old kanalda yangi mana o'zimizning kanalda FaZe o'yini stream boshlandi. Assalomu alaykum, yangi kirganlar yaxshimisizlar? Assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz? Charchamaysiz? Mana o'zimiz kanalda stream boshladik. Stream boshlandi. Katta YouTube kanalimizda streamni davom ettiramiz. Link tashlab qo'yamiz pastda. FaZe hamda Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro birinchi mapda oldi o'zini pikini. Endi esa Ancient ko'ramiz. Bu o'yindan keyin G2 bilan Spiritni o'yini bor. O'sha o'yinni ham birgalikda tomosha qilamiz. Bo'lmadi. Video soобщение olindi. Ey yo bro, what's up? Assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisizlar? Charchamaysizlarmi? Ser YouTube. Tohir Davronov. Mana kirganda like. Bu kanalda уже like'larni bosishingiz kerak. Hamma narsani asosiy kanal baribir. Mana xabar. Ana dig'amiz EVC uchun. EVC boramiz keyin. Donat bilan ketamiz, qarab turinglar. Ishonmayapti ko'pchilik donat bilan ketishimizga, lekin hey bro, what's up? Bu kanal bar atmosferasi boshqacha-da. Riskga qo'yamiz kanalni, farqi yo'q. Yangi kirganlar hammaga salom. Bunga like bosib qo'yamiz. Kirganda ne o'yinni tinchgina chiroyli tomosha qilamiz. 1 minutdan keyin mana Ancient boshlanadi bizda. 1 minut. Muzikani o'chirib qo'yamiz. Orqa fonda muzika ovoz shuni tugagani bilan o'yinga qaytamiz. Ser YouTube Pochin, Ser YouTube katta rahmat. Mana Pochin bor bizda, yangi kanalda o'zi. Xantares Aurorada o'ynashni boshlagan mana shu chempionatda. U короче, mana Turkiyada juda qattiq qariladi. Mana Bookmakers'i kompaniya shartsizda topilmadimi keyin? Yo, topilmadi shartsizda, bro. Qarang mana. Xantares qanaqa ish qilgan? Skin tarqatiladigan, mana xuddi o'zimiz bulldropga o'xshaydigan narsani reklama qilib qo'ygan. Mana shu uchun qamoqda bo'lgan. Chempionat o'tkazib yubordi. X-Lot qatnashgan o'rniga. Endi qamoqdan chiqib keldi 15 sutkada. Endi o'ynaydi o'zimizda. Bu Blast Bounty'da o'ynaydi, ya'ni.
Perfecto.
Mana intervyu tugab olsin bularni. Xantares noveron achun. Конечно, Ser YouTube. Xantares zo'rayroq. Hello, Monisi. Yaxshimisiz? Charchamaysizmi? Xush kelibsiz. Murad, nimaga bu chempionatda qatnashmayapsizlar o'zingizlar? I won. Birga chiqib oldingiz sirasi. Yangi kirganlar like bosib qo'yamiz, like bosishdan chiqmasin. No Xantares speak today, sticks. Xantares speak, we will see tomorrow, brother. Kim bilan kim o'ynayapti jigar? Ziyodullah Rahmatov. Hozir FaZe bilan Virtus Pro. Visa problem. Kyosuke 17 years old. Okay, bro. Qatnashinglar keyingi chempionatlarda. Siz qiziq emas chempionat, Falconsiz. Baribir. Monisi, Kyosuke, Niko larsiz bilmadim, unaqa olov bo'lib yurmaydi. Spirit qachon o'ynaydi? Spirit o'yini mana shu o'yindan keyin. Bitta map yoki ikkita mapdan keyin ko'ramiz. Spiritning o'yini boshlanadi. Mana kutayman Spirit bilan G2 ning o'yinini. Ne aktiv pas, like bosib turinglar. ZBEK, aktiv hali qarang. Bu chempionat unaqa nima emasda. Hozircha mana onlayn bo'lib turibdi. Kuchli komandalarning o'yini yo'q, hali qaytadi aktiv. 1 minutdan keyin boshlanadi mana. 1 minut vaqt qoldi. Ancient kartasi boshlanishiga. Azik, assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi? Aka skin tashlayapman. Birinchisiga bo'lmayapti, ikkinchisi boryapti. Nega bunaqa aka? Bilmadim, hozir o'zi O'zbekistonda bilsangiz, inventarni ko'rish, skin trading olish hammasi men o'zim nima bilan qilaman masalan. VPN yoqib. VPNsiz bo'lmayapti umuman. Mana Kyosuke ham shu yerda. Kyosuke butun Falcons komandasi bizlar bilan birga hozir Blast tomosha qilamiz o'zbek tilida. Astralis Navi o'yini haqida nima deysiz? Navi rosa o'ynadi, unaqa yaxshi o'ynamadi. Astralis yaxshi o'ynadi. Shuning uchun chiqdi keyingi bosqichga. Navi tiltga tushib qoldi mana. Nuke kartasida tim bo'ldi. Ikkitagina raund oldi. $500,000 ekan priz. Zo'r. Kam endi onlayn bo'lib turibdi. Shuning uchun normal. Hamma CS:GO yig'iling qolgan shotda. Shunaqa YouTube mix. O'sha tegirish. Bo'ldi, islom qaraveraman. Brat, menimcha FaZe o'zini pikini oladi, Inferno Virtus. Uni ko'ramiz. Infernoda aytdim, kichkina map hech narsa deb bo'lmaydi. Mana 3 ta map ko'ramiz deb o'ylayman. Santaris Peak. Mana Santaris Peak degan akkauntdan ochib kelindi. Rafaeldan pichoq tushirdim, tashladim, kelmadi. Yarim soat bo'lyapti. Pichoq tushdimi? Qanaqa pichoq? Narxi qanaqa? Rafael bot pichoq tushgan bo'lsa, u botdan gap yo'q ekan. O'sha Telegram botmi Rafael? Ancient boshlana qoldi endi.
In Lisbon. Hey Mike.
Tursin shu taxmin. Jordan qani? Nada, bo'ldi, eslab qoldim Jordan.
VP FaZe.
Ikkitalik pichoq.
Dawns. FaZe very good on the T side of this map.
Menimcha u pichoq o'zida bo'lmasa kerak Rafael botni hali.
In the last couple of months. 8-2 in
Original YouTube mix bizda faqat original bo'ldi. Hamma Falcons igroklari shu yerda. Boshlandi birinchi round.
VP wait 3 on the B.
FaZe o'zini piki terror bo'lib boshlagan.
FaZe look to
City bo'lish talagan Virtus Pro. Like bosib qo'yamiz, like. Yangi kirganlar. U boshqa obunachilarimizga ham yetib borishi uchun.
Here's the hit. Smoke block attempted by Flit.
Rampdan kirib kelinadi. IC paysasi ko'rildi, Flash orqaga qaytishga majbur qildi yurlarini, lekin bu yerda Elish. IC triple. Shoshmaylar, IC quadro kill. IC quadro kill. Hamma killni o'ziniki qilib oldi. Va hozir ace qilish mumkin. IC borish kerak ace'ga. Va bu ace IC'niki bo'ladimi? Ha. IC pistol roundda ace.
You've never seen a pistol round like that. An ace
Anaqa rampda ham migro bo'lib ketdi.
And it's icy to pick it up for Virtus Pro.
Best chance bo'lsa kerak FaZe.
Tucked in cubby, 4 headshots come through up ramp.
2-0 bo'lsa yaxshi. Icon Spiritni o'yin tezroq boshlandi. 2-0 bo'lgan.
Look at these shots. 3 out of 3.
Bitta chiqib keldi har bitta igrok.
And then panic mode. He saves the day with body shots. Poor Elish did all he could. But someone was going to leave disappointed. Icy coming in instantly to this game.
Flash lekin bu yerda oy Fame triple kill Fame'da. Flit esa Rain'ni kill qilib yubordi. Carrigan yolg'iz o'zi.
Only Julies though. Where does his money go? Did he buy Flit his M4?
Virtus Pro.
Or did he
Perfecto. Carriganni o'ldirgandan so'ng yana o'q otish to'xtatmadi.
Maybe he bought an M4 and an MP9, played Julies.
Trash talk qila olmaydi.
He's like, you get me back later with
online hamma uyda chunki.
Crazy.
Spirit yutqazsa chiqib ketadi. Ha, yutqizgan komanda chiqib ketadi chempionatdan. Masalan, Navi Astralisga yutqazsa chiqib ketdi. Bu o'yinda ham agar qaysi jamoa yutqazadigan bo'lsa, chiqib ketadi.
Well, maybe Icy will bring his orb here. Yeah, they bought it back. Fame dropped it. So
mana endi buy round.
Here we go.
Buy round FaZe.
Out in the third round. Could have had it earlier.
FaZe damage bera olmadi. Bu yerda Elish elektronik kill qilib yubordi. Open kill bor.
Some things never change.
Big Academy live. Yangi kirganlar efirga like bosib qo'yamiz, boshqa o'yinchilarimizga yetib borishi uchun.
Smoke's a problem. FaZe wanted to walk up on this A site. denied.
I see. AWP'da Rain esa rampdan ko'p kelish boshladi. Perfect unga juda yaqin. Va ham Perfect ajoyib tarzda Rainni kutib oldi. 4 ga 4 vaziyat.
Still a nuisance. No one in A.
toza A'ga kirib kelindi. Donalddan esa IC.
Decision from VP. They always had the chance to have a number over towards this A side of the map. Alish has just been cleaned out through mid.
Va bu yerda IC va Flip bittadan kill topishdi. Vaqtida chiqib kelmoqda Fame ham. Bomba qo'yildi. Broki birga uch vaziyat. Birga uch flash ko'ramizmi Brokidan? Va yo'q, uchta tomondan chiqib kelishdi. 3-0.
He finds out there Flit
Virtus Pro o'yinni kuchaytirdi. Yaxshi o'ynayapti Virtus Pro.
Drop there. It was quite a while that player was tucked out behind the site. Could have repositioned, but Flit finishes it off.
Seriously, Lami Big Academy o'tib yo o'zingiz haqingizda gapirdingiz. Assalomu alaykum Forex Emirates. Yaxshimisiz? Hamma yangi kirganlarga salom. Like'imiz 26 ta lekin. Yaxshimiz 54 ta tomosha qildi. Keyingi round boshlangancha 30 ta qilib qo'yaylik.
This is not paper, this is real.
kerak.
This is VP controlling the game against FaZe. A map up, first gun round in their pocket after an ace on the pistol. This is a VP who want to start to find upsets. We had an upset to start the day. Strala's taking down Navi. What's to say VP can't beat on
Yana Elish qo'lida faqat Kalashnik.
a FaZe that are in a weird position. They're in a weird place.
A'ga kirib kelishmoqchi. A'da hech kim yo'q.
VP trying to right their wrongs
IC rotatsiya qilib keldi
after a dire
Citydan.
start to the season with Perfecto.
IC Tuvojni tayyor va IC Karginni kill qilib yubordi. IC double kill qila oladimi? Yo'q, unga kill berishmadi. Va hozir Frozen tomonidan bomba o'rnatiladi. Fame
With him looking this good,
5 ga 4 retake qilishadi.
leg up for Virtus Pro.
He can't hold on here. Just a bunch of
Va
pistols.
mana
trying to close the
IC
gap.
double
IC
kill
covers.
Rainni kill qilib yubordi.
Someone needs to hit something here.
Electronic.
Broky
Oy,
does.
Broky Electronic.
About time, but too
Fame
late
esa
to win this
Brokyni
round
ketma
as
ket
the
razmerlar.
Trojans
Frozen
coming
yolg'iz
onto
o'zi
the
3 kishiga qarshi.
lead. Throws it volleyed.
Pozitsiyasi haqida bilishadi. Molotov tashlangan va Perfecto bemalol defuse qila oladi.
4-0.
Oy, Fame smoke orasidan
This is a
Frozen kill
Virtus
qiladi.
Pro with
4-0.
something to say here.
Virtus Pro oldinda.
This is a Virtus Pro.
BC game o'ynaydimi?
Look at the
Yo'q,
2-0
amor, bu
phase.
turnirda emas. BC
That
game
really
turniri
beat
endi
Obuna.
boshlanadi hali. Simple BC game da. Clay Gaming.
Beat them back in Lisbon. Last time they matched up.
Fame'ni o'yini ochildi.
That was the one with the 13-0
Yaxshi
dust
o'ynashni
too,
boshladi.
if I'm not wrong.
Or not.
O'zini pikida 4-0 hisobda orqada.
Off the T side.
Ancient'da. Red ko'rdi lekin Elish vaqtida Fletni kill qilib yubordi. Va bu yerda Rain Electronic esa Elishni.
A long way, electronic out on the heavens.
Fame ham rampga qarab yurishni boshladi.
Sure, spammed out of the round.
Va ajoyib tarzda kutib olish mumkin Fame, lekin full blind holatida Donaldga qarab A'ga qaytdi.
And they don't get this real estate. FaZe go and reclaim it.
Still love how keen VP are to fight, right? We know this is FaZe's best side on
BC
this
game
map.
Arkredlar bilan o'ynaydi. Arkred qatnashayotgan chempionatda o'ynaydi. Tushib qolishi mumkin Arkred bilan BC game. Big
FaZe
Omen
forced the reset. Walking. Just to not get heard by any Heaven player. VP are nearby. Rain patrols. Carrigan plays middle late. Might do a bit of a fake here in the mix. VP
Infernodan
looking the
umid
wrong
uzamiz.
way.
To'g'ri
Fame
davron ko'ramiz.
in donuts.
Bu o'yin bilan
Still
shunaqaga
double
o'xshayapti
cave.
lekin.
Even if FaZe walk up ramp and plant, that retake is on.
IC 8 kdda 8-0. Hozir yana bir kill qilish mumkin IC, lekin Perfecto Rainni kill qilib yubordi. Bu yerda mana IC. Broki kill qilindi IC tomonidan.
FaZe don't have the time
Kargin
to
va
reconsider
Frozen
this.
2-2
They don't have any
vaziyat.
other
Fame va
options
IC ga
available. They
qarshi.
just have to commit into IC's
Bga
AWP.
rampdan kirib kelishmoqchi. Oy, Kargin yaxshi chalg'itish bilan kill qilindi IC. Birinchi raundni qo'lga kiritishga yaqin FaZe.
Didn't know where to look.
Fame still seems interested in giving this one a go.
Fame 2 ga 1 clutch olib chiqa oladimi?
Right on the flank, but quick to get here. It's how quickly he's going to emerge up the ramp that could come as a surprise to
Okay,
FaZe.
katta
No
rahmat
noise being made on this flank. Carrigan does keep eyes on it.
FaZe yaxshi o'ynadi. Ammo Kerring to'ladi va birinchi round.
Past Carrigan.
FaZe comeback qilishdi, boshlasa kerak shu nuqtadan
break
boshlab.
on through on the back of that mid split
O'zini
to
pik,
open up
Ancientni bekorga pik
into a
qilmagan.
double B hold.
Overpassda ham
They live to
juda
tell the
yaqin
tale.
keldi.
Yeah, costly, close, scary for FaZe, but around to round. Love the idea to wallbang there. I felt like Icy could have just positioned better behind the site and held ramp. He just seemed so sure someone was coming in on cave.
Kerring kirib keldi.
After that molly, trying to go back to spot it again. 9-1, still having a great game. Does that let FaZe in?
4-1 hisob, 6-chi round boshlandi. Broki AWP'da. IC 9 kdda lekin shuni ham unutmaslik kerak.
Even heaven control, tenuous.
Va mana Elish har round open kill topib berdi Elish. FaZe
Undeniable
uchun.
here.
Yutqizilgan roundlarda ham. Mana hozir ham open kill bor.
Another 5v4 presented for FaZe.
IC hamda
Active
Broki
CS out of Virtus Pro.
duel ko'ramiz.
They've got a man down, and so
Chiqadimi IC
some intrigue
Broki.
put on ramp. Icy just creeps up close on the AWP.
Bayt qilishmoqchi edi, lekin IC sezib qoldi. Yana orqaga
Good thing
qaytdi.
they didn't go for that ramp
B'da
push.
uchta ego.
Broki just holding that line for a player creeping down.
Adam Fame ham rotatsiya qilishni boshladi Donaldga. Elish esa Red Roomda.
Leech is in red. That will matter later. FaZe throw and execute. Soon will be a Leech time
Lekin
to
mana
play.
rampdan kirib kelmoqchi.
Is anyone even considering this gap?
Doesn't look like it.
He's not going.
Hozir danatda o'qiymiz, mana shu raundga bo'lsin.
He doesn't need
Va
to. Good
IC flick shot qila oladimi? Ha, IC dan ajoyib flick shot Frozen'ni
IC
elektronik
with
kill
the
qilib
flick.
Here
yubordi.
comes a Leech.
And this backstab that's
Va
unaccounted
bu yerda
for.
Elish Red Roomdan kirib
One
IC ni
kill
ham
to
kill qildi.
IC is enough to
Fame
win
va
you this round,
Perfecto.
even though
Fame
it's
hozir
gonna
chiqib
fall to
Elish kill
Fame.
qilishi aniq. Vo,
Just trying to
oy,
flush a
juda
leech
ozgina
out,
qolganida
wastes
Elish
precious
sezib
time
qolishi.
for
Gun
Virtus
save
Pro.
qilinadi. Ikkinchi raundni qo'yla kiritadi FaZe.
And so no launch of this retake. They'll back out and save these guns.
Hozir. Anonim Danat uchun katta rahmat. Stream qilishni boshlaydi anchadan beri. Ha, oxirgi stream final edi. Finaldan keyin mana boshladik stream qilishni. Danat uchun rahmat.
Thank you.
Like bosib qo'yamiz yangi kirganlar. Hali bu o'yin ham unaqa odamlarga qiziq emas, lekin G2 bilan Spirit'ni o'yini bor. Bandga emas kam, bilmadim. Ismail.
They realize it's impossible with a guy in the
3 kun
back
best
line.
stream. Qiziq o'yinlar bo'lgani yo'q 3 kun. Shuning uchun.
Escape.
Mana bugundan boshlandi qiziq uchrashuvlar bo'lishdi. Endi stream qilishni
Icy's
davom
on
etamiz.
though. That's something. Give him a fight, he'll win it out.
7-chi round.
Rifle this time
Hisob
though. That'll,
4-2.
as we saw,
Bu round qo'ldan qo'yib beriladigan bo'lsa,
Phase.
keyingisida Echo'da harakat qilishga to'g'ri keladi Virtus Pro. Mana Elish yana open kill
great
qilishga
flashes may
shoshdi.
have been
Frozen
really
ham
good for
yordamga
FaZe,
yetib
but no one's
kelgan.
ever punished.
Agressiyadan qaytishdi Virtus Pro.
But not in
Nada,
time to stop
Ismail,
VP,
risk
who
bu yoqda.
jumped back and escaped from mid.
VP are well aware of the kind of task at hand here. They know that FaZe like this mid aggro to open up. They know they're going to be splitting it from the lane side.
This is the centerpiece of FaZe's T-side on this map, just heaven splits, mid-rounding.
Muhammadali Karomat. Kecha
Faking
ham
out
Navi,
whether we're gonna
Mangos,
go
Spirit,
B or
Mouse
whether
hammasi
we're gonna
o'ynadi. Dada
split
hammasi
way.
o'ynadi. Raqiblari
Winners
unaqa
lost
qiziqarli
second
o'ynamasdi.
rotations. Question is where's your
Hammasi
stack?
easy chiqdi keyingi bosqichga
Always a
ko'rgan
question for
bo'lsangiz.
VP on the
Bugundan
city side.
boshlandi
That's why
o'sha
they're
top
playing active,
komandalarning
getting
o'yinlari.
info, re-aggressing. This is the least info VP have had all half. Flint needs to pick his poison, pick his
Reddan
position.
kirib kelayotgan Elishni kutib olishi mumkin.
The timing couldn't be worse. The timing could not be worse. Flit. He thought he got the info here. He did a little jump spot as he walks away. He's going to go back in. And so Elish,
Second layer though.
4 kishi bo'lib qoldi
caught by
FaZe.
surprise, missed shot from the Brokey orb. This gives VP a
Elektronik,
very good picture as to
elektronik,
what's happening in the
Frozen'da.
round. They're ready for this
Bu yerda
split.
Carrigan
Carrigan
Fleet
playing
bilan
in that
Razmen
second
bor.
player.
Ketma-ket Razmenlar 2 ga uch
Trying
vaziyat.
to cut down these
Carrigan.
rotates. He knows that if he
16
falls, the
Jon
retake
va
is over.
Fame
As now it's
Broki,
just
yolg'iz
Broki
o'zi.
left. 3 players closing
Va,
in on him.
mana
He'll chase
Broki
down
da.
Perfecto. Tap on the ball.
Broki.
Makes the swing.
Birga bir.
Broki's got something going here.
Bomba
One
qo'yadi.
shot left. He has to commit to this fight.
Va,
He needs it
qo'yish
right
kerak
now.
edi.
Fame
Vaqt yetmay
steals
qoldi.
himself away and
Lekin
takes it
ajoyib
to
kill.
time.
Triple kill
Broki with
Broki'da.
all the kills in
Bomba
the
oxirigacha
clutch,
qo'yilishi
but
kerak
none
edi.
of the glory.
Damn, what a nice try for Broki. The no-scope hunt into the cave, but that fake out, I think Fame reads it because it's in the
Bugun Spirit va
open.
Jitu.
He
Ha,
doesn't go
bugun
somewhere
Spirit
safe to
bilan
stick the
Jitu'ni
bomb.
o'yini ham
He
bugun.
does it where he can be punished. Fame realizes, would he really commit there for real?
Mana shu
And he
o'yindan
reads it
keyin
right,
boshlanadi.
almost walks back in.
Lami, assalomu alaykum, yaxshi.
Broki, NT, he thought about it. He really thought about sticking that bomb. But Fame calls the bluff.
Va, mana time out.
VP
Birinchi
pick up
time outni
a clutch
foydalanmoqda.
round. I like the change there for FaZe is they have a lead playing early on the
Magnus,
flank in
YouTube
red,
profilingiz
but then
yaqinda
they have
ochib
Carrigan behind him, and that's the last thing VP expect to kill a lead. In red, you go, hey, that's a
YouTube ma
locker, the rest
Koreyadan
of
podтверждение
and then
qilganman,
Carrigan
koreyskiy nomerda.
jumps out of nowhere,
Koreyadagi
shoots him in the
tanishim
back,
orqali.
but he
Yangi
got
kirganda
trapped
like
out,
bosib qo'yamiz.
fighting the A
6 ta like dan keyin
rotations,
50
didn't
ta
have
bo'ladi.
util to stop them. And with no one getting
Maktab
the B for
bitirib chiqib ketamiz
FaZe,
Begik.
was
Gap
dead
yo'q,
on
Lami,
arrival.
omad. Borish kerak.
Yeah, it left Carrigan in this really impossible spot, trying to fend off the A rotates, but also in the back of his mind, he's thinking, I have to help Broki somehow, I have to help him get
Insta
into B.
smoke rampga
So just rough that the
shartning
actual B
o'zi
hit,
past.
that
So'raga
B
o'zi to'g'rilab
split
qo'yamiz
doesn't
agar o'zi
really
past bo'ladigan
connect.
bo'lsa. Fleet Frozen'ni kill qildi,
It's more
Elise
of a
esa elektronik
skirmish
bilan
for middle.
darhol razmen amalga
That's
oshirdi.
been happening all game long. Thinking back to one of the biggest L's that FaZe have taken on this map as of late, it was versus Navi and Cologne. Navi did
Team
a
Spirit
fantastic
G2
job
efir
of
qilasizmi?
shutting
Ha,
down the lane
kayani shunaqa
aggression,
qilamiz. Team
shutting
Spirit
down
bilan
middle.
G2 ni ham
FaZe
o'yin
just
ko'ramiz.
didn't have a
Rampdan
leg
kirib
to
kelingan
stand on.
Rayan. Rayandan hayrashga.
FaZe are in B. They've been able to run up through the ramp. They did
Karin
it on a
push qilib
contact
keldi.
play.
Oy oy oy, bu yerda perfekto vaqtida
Barreling
chiqib
through,
keldi.
peels the attention
Bomba
off.
lekin o'rnatilgan.
It's just
2 ga
down a rain
2.
out here.
Retake qilishga urinib
Off
ko'rishadi.
on the long side, being held, being considered, they've just taken
Rain.
their eyes off of it. He makes steps. The
Rain
VP,
shak berib qo'ydi.
that's a huge
No,
helping hand,
eshitmadimi?
but they're not reacting
Yo'q,
to that
Fame
yet.
check qilib turibdi City'ni.
Firing off now, they have to be aware that Rain's trying to pressure them. Elise from ramp, they
Elise
just saw
split
him throw
tomonidan kill
that
qilib
volley, they
yubordi bu
knew
yerda
where to
Rain.
look.
Rain, ajoyib
faces
kill
the
Raindan
smoke,
Fame low
and
HP.
Fame doesn't have the health to stick this defuse.
Defuse
Rain's
kit
looking
yo'q.
to pick this
Jon
round
ham
up on
yo'q.
his own.
Kill qilib ketadi.
Taking it to time, he'll get
Gun save
revenge
qila
on
oladimi?
Burst,
Yo'q,
bro.
menimcha. Gunni ham
I
save qila
can't
olmasa
believe Rain calls the
kerak. Ha.
bluff there. I mean, that's a
So
scary
5
round
3.
to not re-peek after he hears the tap, but that's experience for Rain. Getting one off the bomb, Fame feeling like he's going to get run down,
Well, Lami
and
gap
Rain
bo'lishi mumkin.
disappears into the mist. FaZe find a third.
Spirit vamos, da Spirit G2.
walking
O'sha
into
o'yinni
that
ko'ramiz.
empty
Mana bu
site.
o'yinga bo'lsin. Rain vaqtida chiqib keldi smoke orasidan. To'qqizinchi raund. Virtus Pro oldinda hozircha 5-3 hisobida.
Forcing again.
Ikkita jamoada ham force by. Lekin Virtus Pro 3 ta pistoletda.
Down full. FaZe, they've had enough with mid-rounding here. They just want to exec. Given how costly these rounds have come down,
Fleet.
they have nothing to show but 3 Mac 10s. Only 1 AK in this round on Frozen, who's
B
coming very quiet to
egallab
this map,
olindi. Bomba o'rnatilgan. 5 kishi bo'lib retake qilishga urinib ko'rishadi
making VP save.
yoki save qilishadi.
Tried again.
Save qilish taladi Virtus Pro. Perfecto. Rain tomonidan kill qilindi. Carrigan yugurib kill izlamoqda. Va bu yerda razmenga o'ynashishi mumkin. Ha, IC gun save qilib qoladi.
Damage is good. It means
Uchta gun keyingi raundga olib o'tildi. Hisob 5-4. FaZe o'zini pikida yetib keldi desak ham bo'ladi deyarli.
Wanted to swing, but
Yana bitta round va hisob tenglashadi.
here we go. FaZe breaking into their T side better late.
Time out. Virtus Pro tomonidan olindi time out. to'g'zi.
Timeout for VP, because these next few rounds decide if it's an acceptable half or a great one.
Lamiga man
Kind of opened up strong, starting with an ace for IC in the battle of aces between him and Elige. As the game's raged on, FaZe have started to find themselves more and more in control over this match. And you have these saved weapons cobbled together. Go at it again.
Mana ban qilib yubordim Ismail, rahmat info uchun. Nu account ko'plamini baribir. Boshqa accountdan kirib keladi. Da.
Carrigan lobbed in some util for
Shuning uchun ban qilib o'tiramiz.
Mac 10 rather firing off through the ramp smoke, and that's kept a lot of attention over here at B. VP feeling kind of jittery here in this type of a buy. They instant clamp down on that.
Oh, bu yerda Fame.
Pick up for Fame.
Hamda Ilish kill almashi
Very out
bo'lishdi.
of position here of
To'rt vaziyat.
bomb makes its way into the A site.
O ko'rdi Rain, Reddan kelayotgan guruhlarni smoke bilan yo'li to'silgan, lekin ular push qilishdan to'xtashmadi. Bu yerda Rain double kill Raindan. Ilish vaqtida yordamga yetib keldi Rainga. Fleet Red Roomda 4 kishiga qarshi.
Crisis averted here. FaZe tie us up at 5-all.
VP stuck in the money hole in this half. IC started this game red hot, but hasn't been able to get those orbs back in. VP with these constant forces are left with a final chance to buy near the end of this half, and even then it's not going to be perfect.
6-6 bo'ladi taxminan. Hozircha 5-5 hisob tenglashdi.
Won't be able to get that AWP back for IC in this entire half. And so the piece that brought them in to the start of this CT side, who aced the pistol, who bought guns for his teammates in that first gun round, is left wanting to finish off their CT side. FaZe warming in, just like the end of that first half of Overpass. Looking for a 7-5 lead.
Insta smoke Red Roomga. Ikkita xayashga har round deylik. Push qilib kelishgan Ilishga. Va bu yerda Ilish double kill qildi. Fleet hamda Elektronik shunchaki yo'q qilib yuborildi. Carrigan tomonidan ham Fame ajoyib tarzda kill qilmoqda. A bombosh. Bada Perfecto va IC.
Yeah, it must feel maddening for Virtus Pro, who know exactly, you know, the kind of keys to try and beat FaZe Clan is to keep them out of these mid splits. And they keep doing all the util. They roll out with flashes, with Molotovs down, nades in, trying to make Alicia's life hard. He just goes on a second timing there, really late. Actually plays through the smoke all the way.
FaZe uchun. FaZe o'ziga keldi. Comeback amalga oshira oldi. Davidis, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz? Instagram'larda bunny hop yurishlarini ravshan qilsa bo'ladi. Yo, u bunny hop olib tashlangan hozir. Unaqa Instagramda ko'ringizdek bunny hopni faqat custom kartalarda qilishingiz mumkin. Cybershock saytidagi masalan. Lekin haqiqiy o'yinda qila olmaysiz.
Talked about that Navi game for FaZe back in Cologne. And if you remember, that was the map where Elige had like his worst tournament in the FaZe jersey. Goes to show just how much he brings to the table when he's switched on, right? This is why he's so important to FaZe's Ancient.
Because he's come in hard to some games, but we've also seen him across BO3s just have vast differences in performances. You know, get 20 kills one map, get single digits the next map. You know, disappear in the third map of the series. Like, just big highs, big deep lows. A lack of consistent output. But this is when FaZe need all the firepower they can get, and Lige is providing 14 and 8.
12 round. Shu rounddan so'ng jamoalar o'rin almashib olishadi.
End of the half. And maybe end of the line here for VP. They need this round.
Wow, mana Ilish birinchi marta o'xshamadi. Birinchi marta o'xshamadi push. Lekin Rain perfektoni kill qildi. B to'liq egalanib bo'lindi. Bu yerda Elektronik cave'dan kirib kelishga tayyorgarlik ko'rmoqda. Yaxshi qayashga Fame'ga. Lekin damage yetkazmadi. Elektronik va Fleet. boost qilishdi
still
Cave'da.
to play with here.
Va
Smokes
ko'radi
down.
hozir Broken'ni
This is
ko'rish
gonna be a
mumkin.
slow
Lekin bu
pace
yerda
retake
IC
from
Carrigan
FaZe.
tomonidan kelib Carrigan! Triple
Oh,
kill Carrigan.
rolling back the
Kick
years
darajasi
with a
yo'qoldimi?
stylish
Biroq esa
3K to
flipping kill
close
qilib
this
yubordi.
out. It's
Hisob
another
7-5.
7-5 half secured from FaZe Clan as they're faring better on their map pick.
FaZe o'ziga. Nada, FaZe o'ziga kelishni boshladi. Simple qaysi jamoada? Simple ertaga yoki indinga o'ynashi mumkin komandasi. BC Game. Mana shu klubda Simple hozir. 2 minutdan keyin o'yin davom etadi. Ikki minutdan keyin. Minut qo'yamiz. Like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz. Ko'proq odamga yetib borishi uchun efir. Hozir mana Simple o'yinni aniqini ko'ramiz bu yoqda HLTV dan. BC Game qachon o'ynar ekan? Rustage bilan Arcrade'ning o'yini bor bugun. Soat 8:30 da boshlandi. Exort Series degan turnirda. No, BC Game qachon o'ynar ekan? Exortda yana bir turnirda o'sha 10-avgustda turibdi. Kibershok bilan o'ynaydi. Match page'ga o'tib olaman, qaranglar. 1 soat, o'sha 1 sutkadan keyin, почти ertaga soat xo'p, nechida 8 da boshlanar ekan Simple o'yini. Ertaga 8 da. Simple BC Game. O'zi stream qilsa ham mumkin. Stream ham qiladimi? Hozir o'ynayaptimi komandalar? Vitality ham bu turnirda o'ynayapti, lekin Vitalityning o'yini bugun emas. Nu, ko'ramiz. Stream bir xil vaqtda bo'lib qolishi mumkin. O'yinga qaraymiz. Agar BC Game ni o'yinni olib berishni iloji bo'lsa, Exortga yozib ko'raman men bugun. BC Game o'yinni olib berishda iloji bo'lsa, ko'ramiz. Simple ni o'yini qiziqroq menimcha hammaga. Onlayn turnir ekan bu ham. Oxirigacha onlayn bo'ladi. Arcade bor bu turnirda. Tushib qolishi mumkin lekin. Agar ikkita komanda ham yutadigan bo'lsa, BC Game bilan Arcade o'ynab qolishi mumkin. Ehtimoli bor. Tushunarli Ismail, tushunarli. Dubaydagi chempionat 21-avgustda boshlanadi.
Frozen on the verge of the Master Chief scoreline. Had to go 1-1-7.
Aha, Arcade eng oxirida umumiy reyting bo'yicha 80-nechidir o'rinda.
Frozen can give us a bit more in this
No,
second
yaxshi
half.
o'ynayapti Arcade ham oxirgi o'yinlarini, yomon
Master
emas.
Chef, can he cook? Or is it bloody raw?
Carrigan perfekton kutib oldi, Feynisni darhol unga razmen amalga
Here's
oshirdi.
the footsteps coming his way.
Broki
Then
IC
instantly
tomonidan
as
IC
IC
pistol
opens
roundda
up this B side.
bu raundda birinchi killni qildi. Ace amalga oshirgan edi.
Taps, but unable to
City
catch them on
bo'lgan
the
edi.
cross. So down to a retake here for FaZe. It looks like VP want to play for long control. That
Va
means they're
Fleet hamda
scrapping, they're
elektronik
fighting.
navbatdagilar topmoqda. Ilish, Ilish birga 4 clutch olib chiqa olmadi.
He's not able to step up there.
Yo,
pistol secured for VP and a
Black
one-round
Mega
game
Tabara.
again.
VP just do that in stages, man. They take cave, they stop, they wait
Qachon
for the flash, they
chempionat
pop
ko'rgandan
out, they kill
boramiz.
the cubby player,
Nasib,
they wait, they
o danatlar
swing
yig'ib
long
olgandan keyin boramiz
together.
chempionat
They're all
ko'rishga.
tethered to one another.
Yetarlicha
Not
yig'ib
letting
olgandan keyin.
USP get away with a multi-kill on bad spacing. VP makes sure it is perfect. Important pistol to buy their way back into this game. A map that has done them no favors this year. VP look to find a huge upset here online. Lan awaits.
Elektronik karigini kill qildi. Full echo
Running down
roundda
to his last
FaZe
mag.
hisob esa 7-7 bo'lishi mumkin.
Might be.
I don't think it's going to matter.
Picked
No,
up
he
a
has
new one.
plenty of bullets. He's picked up another.
Va mana Elektronik double kill. IC va Fein ham bittadan kill topishgan. Frozen
Didn't
yolg'iz
get to
o'zi.
fire it once, of course,
1ga
but that's
7
fine.
Frozenda kadr.
Oh, Frozen's letting us know. He
Bitta
knows.
kill qilgan.
They were all
14
here.
raundda.
What a crazy prediction.
Frozen yaxshi emas. Frozenni bunaqa holatda men birinchi marta ko'rishim. 1ga 8 bo'ldi mana. Virtus comeback. Virtus Pro tezroq comeback qilsa G2 o'yinini
VP.
ko'ramiz.
They're on.
Ruijinga ayting
FaZe
uxlab
coming in with a full
qolmasin.
buy. Time
Va
up first.
texnik pauza menimcha.
I'll say this: if FaZe do, if VP do win this,
Yeah.
I think the sports psychologist stuff is working. Because they would have pulled off some good comebacks. They would have had the MIBR1, which required a lot of grit to stay in that game.
Ismail, kayfiyat
They would
ko'tarmaga
have
prosta
demonstrated
keyboard
that same skill today versus FaZe.
Yo, kayfiyat zo'r,
Themselves
brat.
on the back
Katta
foot in
rahmat.
both maps,
Ismail
playing
Danaschi.
catch up on these second halves.
It's valid.
I'm going to say like, oh, they're all actually
Yeah, man,
indestructible
it's
now, but it's more like, keep going with the process, boys.
Kayfiyat yo'ligim boshqa bir sababi bor-da, prosta unchalik yaxshi emasligi.
Yeah, I think it's well
Shaxsiy
worthwhile. I mean,
lishni
Electronic is very first
Like
foray
bos qo'yamiz.
into in-game leading. He said, like, you remember when he actually stepped back from in-game leading, and he said, I think I'm too emotional, I get too invested. It's like, he's getting angry, he's getting emo. These aren't the emotions you
is.
want from your captain.
To'xtamayapti push qilishdan. IC ajoyib tarzda Rayni kutib oldi. Bu yerda Ilish Freeze bilan darhol rasmiyan amalga oshirdi.
Don't think that's
Va
going away
Frozen
anytime soon.
Elektronik kill qilib yubordi.
FaZe fight forward in middle. IC can't hunt them down. They escape. 4v3.
4-3 vaziyat. Nada Ismail, bitta face o'ynasak zo'r edi. Hozirda eng kuchli jamoa HLTV reytingida Vitality.
Eyes set on the B play, broke. He mollied off, and so now it's a flash to
Carrigan.
try and set up Carrigan.
Tayyor ajoyib tarzda kutib
Who will
olmoqda
get
Carrigan'da
his,
double kill.
And then some. Follow up on an icy out of cave.
Perfecto, yolg'iz o'zi 4 kishiga qarshi cave'da.
Even though you know he had to try and do it to him, it's not going to happen here for Perfecto, surely.
O'rda Broki ajoyib tarzda kutib oldi.
Not do it to
8-7.
5 and 10 having trouble.
FaZe oldinda. O'zini pikida.
Perfecto's return has not exactly been remarkable on VP just yet. Across the couple of outings, in Fisher and Cologne,
8-8 bo'lishga
one win
stavka
over Tyloo is all they have to talk
To'g'ri,
about.
yaxshi emas.
No other maps. With the bounty,
Mana
looking a
Perfecto.
little bit better as a team at least, but
Tek
FaZe
9 da.
trying to level up on their pick.
3ta Kalashnik,
Inferno.
Fein qo'lida Galil,
Still a big question mark
Ilish.
as to whether they can win the
Bu
series,
safar push qiladimi yo'q, Donalddan chiqib keldi.
even if they get there. Electronic taking it all the way to heaven, unscathed.
Sherbek, qachon o'ynaymiz FaZe o'ynasa bo'ladi. O'ynaymiz FaZe. Donaldda igroklar haqida info berildi.
just enough util to deny them the info over mid. And that's created a lot of gaps, right? Just mollying them back from donut. Look at the reaction. Well, it's because they could have crossed red in this downtime now, right? And so FaZe is suddenly trying to plug all these holes that really one Molotov to displace these donut players has caused.
VP beating FaZe.
Perfecto ham rampga qarab
That
siljadi.
resmoke is key for Carrigan, but VP just have to go.
Carrigan's actually been pretty darn dependable in some of these
30
high
soniya
pressure
vaqt qoldi.
moments.
Ikkita flashdan keyin chiqib kelinadi.
Top of the charts in behind Elige.
Va Carrigan, oy perfecto hamda Fame ana joyi ikkita kill Rain vaqtida yetib keldi Citydan. 3 ga 4 vaziyat. 15 soniya vaqt. Fame esa bombani o'rnatdi. Va bu yerda Ilish fletni kill qildi Kevichida. Rainda o'xshamadi kill topish. Frozen esa yaxshina damage qabul qilib olgan. 3% 2% jon. Bu yerda ham hamma low HP'lar. Bitta low HP igrok bu yerda perfecto. Kutib oldi Ilishni.
Look to be the ones
Fame
laughing
va
when all is
perfecto.
said and done. Frozen gonna need a
Voy
180.
yaxshi. Razmenga o'ynadi Virtus Pro. Hisob
And it won't
tenglashdi.
happen.
Nice try for FaZe, right? They get locked out of that bomb site. That was a 3-on-5. They get down to the 1v1.
So,
Everyone tagged up. VP stay inside of the site. Have to stay
Yan
on the
kirgan
crossfire
like
with the player
bosib
stuck
bu
on
o'yindan
people. No
keyin
one can
G2 bilan
depart. Nice try
Spiritni
for
o'yini
FaZe.
bor.
But they got pulled off that B bomb site right at the perfect time for VP to execute. I like the call for VP to just push a leech back with that Molotov.
Ilish yana push qiladi. Agressiv ko'rdi lekin igroqlarini va mana Fame tomonidan ikkinchi marotaba Ilishdan
no support.
bunaqa bir xil yurishi yaxshi kutib oldi Virtus Pro tomonidan.
Bested in middle.
5 ta igroq redda.
When people miss that smoke, you always fight behind it.
Middan hozir to'g'ri kirib
I mean,
kelishlari
the
mumkin.
electronic on his
Frozen
redeemed Bob Ross arc. There's no missed smokes, only happy accidents.
Frozen
there.
ham
Gets
Citydan
them
tortilish
a
boshladi
opener
aka.
out through mid.
Sets them up perfectly.
4 ta igroq
I mean,
mid
four in the
egallab
red room,
olingan
just
Virtus
chilling,
Pro
right? It's
tomonidan.
They're posing for a photo.
Yeah. Painting trees. Are they gonna fake smoke? Okay, it's a rotate smoke so they can get into CT spawn. Frozen, good luck. The Armada is coming.
50 soniya vaqt. Frozen Cityda lekin
Got nades,
ko'pchilik
but
bo'lib
you
chiqib
can't
kelishadi.
pull them. You know, the second you do, VP will peek you.
Ko'rdi, soyalarni ko'rdi. Frozen kill topolmadi elektronik.
96.
Va bu yerda midshot Brokidan ham.
Flank comes in.
Broki
hits a flick. Are we
Fame kill qildi.
3v5?
Carrigan esa
Don't know
fletni.
about a second player over here in main. That's the ace up
Aga
FaZe's
kirib keling ya.
sleeve in this spot. The presence. of
Rain
in
bu
with
vaqtda
that
bomba
swing,
qo'ygan elektronik
bomb
kill qilib
plant
yubordi.
denied.
Perfecto va
Carrigan
Icy
now
3
right,
kishiga qarshi.
P79s. Keeping VP very
Vaqt kamay
claustrophobic.
bormoqda.
You do.
Are they gonna
Rotatsiya
try and run
qilishmoqchi.
this B?
Have to. Oh,
Va
he's shot through the smoke.
Broki smoke urasida rotatsiya qilishga qislangan Icy'ni kill qildi. Perfecto esa Broki bilan Razmen amalga oshirdi. 9 soniya vaqt.
Carrigan's even wrapped back
Vaqt
through
yetmaydi.
red to watch the bomb. Perfecto
Va
tries
9-chi
his
round
luck. There
FaZe
is
uchun.
no
Hisob
winning this.
9-8.
FaZe clan, a low economy. At their wits' end with Red Room taken, they wrestle that one back.
Icy would have had it. He would have had that B plot, and he had just enough time. And Brokey just smoke shots him while he's running away. This flick was sick, but this kill wins the round. Crazy.
Wow
for
degan so'z ha
Brokey.
menimcha buni.
From the
Nice, mate.
position named after him.
Elandir,
And for good
assalomu
reason.
alaykum, xush kelibsiz.
My oh
Virtus
my,
Pro tiltda
FaZe.
yana round bersa
That is a
kerak.
classic
Ko'ramiz.
FaZe round.
Mana hozir force by round
And look what
Virtus
it's done to
Proda. Hisob
VP.
9-8.
Tech9s, one Galil,
Open kill topyapti Virtus Pro, lekin
sunk.
oxirigacha emas.
VP are all in.
Frozen hali ham 4 ta kill bilan.
It's them trying to take advantage of how close these rounds are and trying to get that like delayed gratification. The last round was supposed to be it. They found the 5v4 untraded. That was meant to be the runway open to a lead taken for Virtus Pro. And so now they're desperate to reclaim that.
Ya
Still
normal
have the chance
o'rtacha
to do
birinchi
so
overpassdan
here.
ko'ra ancha
Don't
yaxshi.
really have a very pretty buy. It's a lot of pistols, flit with the one gun. And their eyes set on this B plate.
Wow, elektronik Carrigan. Hech kim o'ldirmadi. Broki esa IC ni kill qildi.
Good volley though.
Cave'dagi igroqlar eshitildi.
Position for Broke, he can get spammed. VP pull back though.
Rotatsiya amalga oshirdi. Virtus Pro. Rampga qarab.
Try on the ramp now.
Broki simple shunaqa Broki o'zini joyiga qaytib ancha yaxshi o'ynayapti simpledan
Frozen
ko'ra.
waiting and Donut has to stick around there just to deny a play in with the bomb in the closing seconds of this round.
One flash, that's all they've got.
Va bu yerda Eli City'dan perfect o'ynashib tartib bo'ldi. Miss shot Broki'dan. Yaxshigina damage yetkazilgan Fame'ga.
3v4 post plant.
Turkiya uch retake qilishadi. Elish esa elektronikni kill qilib yubordi. Fleet hamda Fame. Elish. Elishda triple kill va Elish quadro kill. Hisob 10-8. FaZe ishonch bilan round olishda davom etadi.
Smoke shots to boot.
Va hozir full echo ko'ramiz Virtus Pro'dan.
Elish dependable in this game. He was the rock on the T side, constantly cracking open middle.
3-chi karta o'ynab beradi Prozonda. 3-chi karta Inferno ko'ramiz. Agarda FaZe yutadigan bo'lsa. O'yinimiz cho'zilishga to'g'ri keladi.
Sharp shots for Elish. Love to see it when he's online.
G2 bilan Spirit o'rtasidagi o'yin.
20 ADR.
So when you mean like switched online?
Switched online, yeah, not playing from home. And remember, if he wins this game, he can take VP's bounty and maybe buy some furniture. A one smoke fake? Or are they going to come from heaven back to A?
Fleet Kalashnikda. Smoke'da kelgan yo'li.
FaZe over rotate. Carrigan stays.
1 daqiqa vaqt. Cave'da 3 igroq. Virtus Pro'dan.
Try and block them.
Carrigan check qilmadi oxirida.
Yeah, that's a great. That's a perfect smoke.
Va mana vaqtida smoke. Carrigan rampga yaqin va Carrigan birinchi kill, Carrigan double kill. Va triple kill qilishga yo'l qo'ymadi IC. Vaqt bitdi. Oy, Frozen. Qayashkada ikkita igroqni o'chirib yubordi.
The planter and his cover, and IC finished off. FaZe picking up steam. Frozen
Va
getting
navbatdagi
activated as
roundni qo'lga
well.
kiritmoqda FaZe. Tiltga kirib
This one
bo'ldi.
looks to come up in favor of FaZe Clan. They're just rounds
Always
away
have to
from the promise of a
okay.
third map and a chance at
Yo'q,
revenge
siz ham aktiv
versus
bitirganmiz.
FaZe
Yana
Pro.
shunaqa bo'ladi. O'yinlar qizikroq bo'lsa o'shanga qarab aktiv
in this
bo'ling.
game. They were trading out
Assalomu
rounds, even
alaykum.
coming into this half, winning both pistols, converting both pistols.
Ibrohim, yaxshimisiz?
But now we've had FaZe start to run away.
Mana yaxshi qayashka. Frozendan
3 rounds in a row,
triple kill.
shutting down B play.
Bir kadaga chiqib olishga harakat qilyapti Frozen. 3 ta kill qoldi. Bir kadaga chiqishga. Hisob 11-8, 20-chi round Broki Fame'ni kill qildi. Open kill top berdi. Perfecto esa darhol unga razmiy amalga oshirdi.
He seems aware of a second player, but doesn't want to push the issue alone. Waits for Icy to come in. He will still go for this.
Ana. Ismail, oy. Elish perfecto kill qildi. Fleet esa Frozenni 3-ga 3 vaziyat.
Careful, there's another man in here. He has no idea. Finds out the hard way.
Va IC Elishni kill qildi.
Favorite gun picked up.
Carrigan va Rain.
Down.
Aga retake qilishga urishadi va elektronik ko'rdi Carrigan.
He's got the info. They know that one guy is going
IC
to
AWP'da.
take this donut control right now. They know about Carrigan.
Ha,
It's
biroq
Rain
bundan
that's the
keyingi o'yin
question mark.
Spiritniki.
But this is a very late lurk from Rain, and with Electronic
Va
going
save
towards
qilishadi
that
Rain
main
hamda
position,
Carrigan.
he's going to struggle to find his impact. This might just be the save. FaZe kind of out of position to justify going for this.
Yeah, they need the money.
IC 16 ga 12 kill.
And that's with
Fame'da
those
20
other
ga
rounds all
12
coming
kill.
down to the wire.
Don't die now.
Yomon
though.
emas.
That would be problematic for FaZe.
This is kind of the high that Electronic's
Electronic
been
har
hunting the
doim
entire game.
edi.
It's like,
7
look
ga
at it do
o'ynayapti.
good
Bir
on the
kadaga ham
damage you've
chiqolmayveradi.
done to FaZe Clan in these rounds. And so they do find a kill on the save. That would be huge.
Streamlar zo'r.
FaZe never give them the chance.
Va, mana kill
Surprised to see
urargan.
Elite really panic that much. I think it's because the comms are frantic, right? FaZe is saying, hey, they're in red, they're splitting mid, watch out. And he got his trade, he got the only player he realized was in main. but Perfecto waited for support to come in before he cleared that position, so it's a good trade from Icy. It wins the round.
LHD kill qilgandan
hangs
so'ng
on.
o'yin
He's got
taqdiri
favourite gun.
o'zgarishni boshladi o'sha raundda. Abdulaziz Vaqov, assalomu
Feels like
alaykum,
FaZe
yaxshimisiz?
Are living and dying on a lead right now. Can he keep it going?
Xayrishlar. Midda agressiv va mana fleet 51% jon bor.
Immediately falls back into their info setup. Frozen watching A, Elite jiggling, as has been the case
Donald check
most of
qildi,
the city
Frozen esa
side.
A mainga
VP go
qaytdi.
back into A.
Perfecto va Fey.
Electronic
A
throwing
ga
a
kirib
B
kelishga
fake,
yaqin. Electronic esa B ni fake raskidlar qiladi.
hoping that keeps FaZe in position. There's still 3 strong here. Frozen multi-kill potential. He's had a very quiet map. Pretty rough series. Smoke blocks them. So VP waits.
It's a really good trade of util. Like, you get the smoke down on B, Frozen insta-blocks main, and now there's no push. It almost feels obvious, right? It almost feels obvious that this is the B fake. Carrigan feels that way too. He even made his way
50
over.
soniya vaqt.
Started
A
the
ga
round
kirib
off over at
kelishga
that B
tayyor
side of the
Virtus
map.
Pro.
He's left Broky
Frozen.
and Rain there to lock that down.
And he makes Frozen's position more
Elish raund
valuable
oldidan
just by
yordamga
getting
keladi.
spotted.
Carrigan rotatsiya qilib
But he
ketdi
leaves.
B'ga.
As VP contact in. Frozen swings, he's
B
dead.
Broki kill qildi,
Lurker
fake
gone.
bo'ldi.
Frozen hears him
Electronics
move in.
harakat qilishga to'g'ri keladi.
No one's looking at this. No one's
Va,
considering
mana
this. They
Frozen'dan
util
ajoyib
out. Icy
timing.
with a big
Double
catch
kill.
at least. Stops Frozen
Icy,
on just
Icy,
two.
miss shot.
Still, how much further
Flame.
can this really go
Va,
with
bu 12-chi
Carrigan
round.
there as
Bizada
the
map
third
point.
piece. FaZe swallow VP whole on that A take.
Map point.
They don't even get to make it
Yangirilgan
dead.
like bosib qo'yamiz. Like
Churned
sonda
up
ham
in
100 taga
main
chiqarib
and go
qo'ysak,
no
keyingi map
further.
boshlangancha zo'r bo'lardi.
Limp Fake did nothing to sell FaZe the lie of a B play.
Yeah, it's rough for VP
Brat,
with no like
Frozen
plan
the
B
cam
other
kill,
than we just
majority.
contact
Da,
this
da, da.
round.
Dark
Wait to
support
smoke out and walk in. Frozen picks the perfect position to catch him completely off guard. And FaZe may have leveled up just in time with 4 rounds down the stretch to get us a guarantee of OT, and they feel ready to do it.
Elish yana
Icy
push
has
qilib yetib
no
kelgan.
gun. He's throwing flashes, so I guess he'll go back and spawn to get it, but prioritizing the flashes right now. As VP way to pop late middle. And Leech could get caught, and again, he is alone in this position. They're coming from heaven and elbow. He needs to dodge. He will pull back in time. VP waiting.
Crazy sentence you never thought you'd say, but VP have realized they don't need to rush
1
this
daqiqa
mid
vaqt
fight,
Virtus
taking it a
Pro'da.
little bit slower here. Well, a lot a bit slower here.
They get the control, but there's no kills available here. VP need that. 1 minute on the clock. They don't have anything right now. Icy's on a Glock armor.
22-chi round 50 soniya vaqt.
Not far.
Icy.
go here, VP?
Glockda.
So it's just an attempt at the donut split. If so, Elite is
Red Roomni Elish
strong
egallab
position.
olgan. Fleet chiqib keladi unga.
smoke comes in.
Smoke. Ko'rdi Elish. Risk qilish niyati yo'q.
Icy just a
Va,
full
Aga
bomb
kirib ketadi
carrier here,
Donalddan.
running it in.
Frozen. Va, Carrigan vaqtida chiqmoqda. Frozen ham elektronikda kill qilib yubordi. Frozen'da double kill. Elish yordamga yetib keldi va GG 13-9. 13-9 GG. Yaxshi o'yin. No, bitta narsaga hayron qoldim men. Dark degan akkauntdan kirib bilmadim. Menimcha u 1000 ta podpischik yig'ish uchun YouTube'da masalan manzilsiz ochilishi uchun 1000 ta akkaunt ochib chiqqan bo'lsa kerak. Keyingi map ko'ramiz Inferno. Bizada o'yin boshlanmaydi hali beri G2 Spirit o'rtasida. Mana shu o'yindan keyin boshlanadi. Qachon tugaydi? Yana примерно 45 minut, 1 soat atrofida bor. Spiritni o'ynaychi. 9larda boshlanib qoladi Spiritni o'yini. Turdona like qolibdi, 100 ta bo'lishiga likelansa, uni like bosib qo'yamiz. 1000 ta like qilgan bizni. Inferno Virtus Pro GG. No, ko'ramiz. Mana yana assalomu alaykum deb yetib keldi qanaqadir akkauntlar, oldin ko'rmagan akkauntlarim. Hozir Ismail Krema Assalomu alaykum Sanjarbek. Ha, Spiritni o'yinni ham olib beramiz. Orqa fon ovozi o'chirildi, bu yerda muzika qo'yib qo'yamiz. Keyingi map boshlanganicha. Keyingi map chiqib ketadigan bo'lsanglar, Telegram kanalida kuzatib turinglar. Telegram kanalida tashlaymiz sразу keyingi map boshlangandan. Bitta like. Yap, mana уже haqiqiy Flashbang auditoriyasidan bitta like so'raganda sразу boslar. 150 plyus bo'ladi. Aha, qilamiz hammasini. Hozir Spiritni o'yini boshlansin. Hali mana 3 kun stream bo'lmadi. Odamlar streamni kutdi. Spirit Face Babeda 2 soat. Musiqa ban bermaydimi? Yo'q, copyright, no copyright muzika qo'yilgan shuning uchun. o'n minut vaqt bor. 10 minut birorta ishlar bo'lsa qilib kelsalar ham bo'ladi. Flames ukasi emasmisiz? Yo, brat. Flames umuman tanish bilishlik joyi yo'q. No, o'zim Vitality informasida turaman sariq kiyimda. Flames o'zi. Keyingi turnirga borasizmi? Ko'ramiz mana. 7% yig'ildi. No, 10 million bo'lmasa ham 5-6 million atrofida yig'ilsa, qolganini oldindan qo'shib примерно qancha 15 million atrofida ketadi xarajat. 4 kunlik turnirga. Pul yig'ilib qoladigan bo'lsa borib boramiz. Yig'ilmaydigan bo'lsa yo'q. No, harakat qilamiz borishga. Takoy bizdan sfera unaqa mashinani sferasi emasda, qanaqadir balon, masalan, Asko bilan birga borib kelinsa yoki Arteldan shunga o'xshagan katta kompaniyalar bilan borib kelinsa. Shunaqa joyi bor. Valla chatda biroz gaplashtiringizlar, men 2 minutda qaytaman. kishi. Qiz bola oling, ketgan vaqtim kirishganmi? Voy, men yana kirib oldim. La'nat. Aziz bagda ko'ramiz, turnirda balki yoqarmiz stream qilishni iloji bo'lsa agar ban berib yubormasa yoqiladi. Hozir boshlanadi 7 minutdan keyin o'yin. Qiz bola umuman emas, bo'lsa qiz bola aralashgan joy уже rasso bo'lish boshlaydi-da. Yangi turnirdan moddalar beraman. Turnir qani yaxshiroq o'yinlar boshlansin, play-offdan keyin modda beramiz, ungacha aktiv bo'lib turganlar. Donc to hozir bizani o'zimizni ko'pchilik obunachilar bilmayapti-da, biz stream qilayotganimiz. Shu sababli hali top o'yinda endi mana turnirda o'zi sarlanib ketdi. Navi chiqib ketdi, to'g'ri. Kontakti borgan bittasi. Yo'q, Telegram borgan. Asomovda borgan yerdan gap yo'q, da taniyman Asomovni. Qiz bo'yicha kontent qiladigan ko'pchilik taniydi. Instagramda kontent qiladiganlar. Decisive map Inferno kartasi 5 minutdan keyin boshlanadi. Hozir streamda so'rayman. Yo, shart emas, unaqa so'rashdan kontakti bo'lgani bilan bari aloqaga chiqishni iloji yo'q unga. Shu tomoni bor. Donkka aloqaga chiqishni iloji yo'q. O'qimaydi baribir. U bilan yuzma-yuz ko'rishib, networking bilan gaplashib olinsa, tanishib olinsa, keyin ilojini qilsa bo'ladi. Lekin bundan keyin Donkni O'zbekistonga olib kelishni o'zi bir muammo. 2,5 minut qoldi. Da turnirda o'zi chunki har kun turnir sразу hammasini orasi juda qisqa vaqtli turnirlarni. Shu sababli u muammoli bo'ladi. U mana 1 oylik tanaffus mana shunga o'xshaydigan narsa olib ketsa bo'ladi. G'afur Hazratqulov, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz? Charchamaysizmi? Ovozingiz pastmi? Yo'q, yaqinroq kelib gapirmaganmi shunaqa? Pastroqmi ovoz? Balandroq qilamiz mana bu yoqdan. Mana eng maksimumda turibdi lekin ovoz. Bilmadim yoki mikrofonni almashtirish vaqti yetib kelganmi? Ovoz pastroq eshitilayotgan bo'lsa. Bir minut qoldi, o'sha orqa fondagi muzikani o'chirib qo'ysak ham bo'ladi. Buni o'zida qanaqa muzika bor ekan? Bunda ham copyright bor 100%. Shot kelyapti o'zingiz. Ne'matulloh Habibullayev, assalomu alaykum, rahmat katta. Aytib qo'ygan uchun like bosib qo'yamiz. Like bosmaganlar bo'lsa, bu mana shu map. Shu mapdan keyin Spirit bilan G2 tayyor turibdi o'yinni boshlashga. Ko'ramiz, haqiqiy o'yin o'sha yerda bo'ladi. Hozir FaZe bilan statistikalarni ham chiqarib berishmadi. Virtus Pro 3-map. Team Liquidda qaysidir yulduz bor edi, shuni ismi nima edi? Qaysi bir Team Liquidda? Hozirgimi? Twistmi? Twist aytyapsizmi? Sochi sariqrog'i. Tagiga video tashlash, da, Telegramga video tashlaymiz. O'yinni boshlangan vaqtida o'sha Spiritni Instagramga ham tashlayveramiz. Rahmat eslatib qo'yganingiz uchun. Ibrohim, ko'proq yozib turishingiz kerak. Mana shunda HP yig'iladi. Yozganda beriladi lekin. CS:GO'da ham mashhur bo'lgan. Da twist. Yo, shuyimi? Team Liquidda. Xo'p, 3-mapga yetib keldik. Decisive karta Inferno, FaZe va Virtus Pro yutqizgan. Jamu turnir tark etadi. Ko'ramiz, link tashlab qo'yamiz pastda. Inferno kartasi boshlandi. Nada, yakakashka. Yakaka. Ismingizni o'qiganda o'zingiz aytaveradi. Nasib, xudo xolisa shunaqa qilamiz. O'zbek tilida, takoy arenada stream qilib turamiz. Buster. Shu rus nimalariga o'xshab. Streamerlar Evalon.
Like when they turned into Ancient, things were just getting too slow, and I feel like when VP turns into this very slow play machine, then they end up in positions where they don't really can find the path out of their issues, and that can very easily happen on Inferno if you don't keep losing banana control, if you can't get frags inside the middle, then where do you take your attention? So obviously for that matter, then I think VP just needs to go back and maybe pace up a little bit compared to what they did.
Well, our attention does turn to the third and final decider, the ultimate decider of Inferno between VP and FaZe.
VP need to pace up. Oh dear, they're in trouble, Harry.
Tezroq boshlay qolsa kartani ham o'yinni ko'ramiz. O'l islom qaringiz ishingizni yengillashtirib, Nightbotga mana shu Telegram kanal degan nimani yozib qo'ying, o'zi avtomatik tashlab turadi. Tak mamlaqa qilib yozsak ham bo'lar ekan mana. TG deganni yozib o'rsak, avtomatik tashlab olish kerak. Nightbot boshlandi Inferno kartasi.
Long enough for the rest of the game to get switched online.
Yaxshi javob.
FaZe will have powered up in just the right moment.
Well, luckily he's in a really fun position, which is banana on the T side. So let's have a look. In this round, it will be of no interest for VP to use utility. They play a 4-1.
I mean, this is actually just their go-to pistol here on Inferno. They've been doing this for the longest time. Flit on the pixel angle. Dooley's dropped for him back in the cave for the retakes. So he takes one shot with the USP at range, or a couple if he's feeling saucy. And then he backs up. And that allows a four-man stack over here. Hey, VP loves this pistol.
Well, FaZe, they don't know. Have they done their research?
Bu yerda IC City'da bunday holding kartada ace qilganida pistolda. Perfecto.
With his own pair. FaZe out middle into the stack. Into the
Chiqib keldi mana.
lion's
IC dan
den.
birinchi
Oh
kill.
God. There's so
Elish
many
darhol
lions.
IC ga razmen bermoqda. Perfecto. Va bu yerda Fame ajoyib tarzda kutib oldi. Perfectodan ham bitta kill. Rain va Carrigan ketma-ket killlar olishni tashlashdi. Carrigan va Flit. Birga bir vaziyat. Carrigan bombani endi o'rnatadi. Yo'q, o'rnatmadi oxirigacha. Va o'qidan kelib qoldi. Oy oy oy. Birinchi raund Virtus Pro uchun.
Oh dear. Unlucky. I'm surprised he doesn't stick there because you kill 4 players that quick. Still thinking there's a 5th.
Rain.
Maybe thinking Flit ran down Banana, had a quick timing,
Oh,
but yeah, there was a part
Rosen.
available. Would have put the pressure on Flit. Carrigan's having to consider too many positions. And Flit walks in on the smoke fade.
You can kind of feel it happening as well. Like Carrigan went so wide at long that he felt like he
Yo,
cleared
hozir
enough.
ko'rsin, e'tibor qilaman. Mana Rain yana Glockda. Yo, Deagle.
You know, there's a different variation of that world, sorry, that round in the world, in one of the many timelines running parallel to ours, where Flit did flank Banana-ing. We all go, oh, Carrigan's a genius. But just a rough way for that to go. Missed timing, and a pistol round gifted to VP.
Wow, Electronic Carrigan ajoyib tarzda kutib oldi. Oh, Flit, orqadan yetib keldi, lekin Eli. Eli, double kill Deagle'da. Rain, 3 kishiga qarshi.
One more kill would make this excellent for FaZe. We'll tee them up nicely.
Rain, eh?
Rain Deeg.
Rain with the Deagle, eh?
Deagle'da. Elish qilgan ish takrorlay oladimi Rain? 1 daqiqa vaqt.
Alright, Rain. We're noticing. We're seeing.
What timingda.
Got the spot there.
Darhol o'tib ketdi Fame. Wow, mana Rain.
Alright.
Birinchi kill bor.
Rain finished what Elige started. MP9's up close, kind of the bane of the Deagle's
Yo,
existence.
I see.
And there they
Juda
are on a
yaqin
wide
masofada
swing.
edi.
I like that from VP. Don't
2-0,
overcook,
Virtus
don't
Pro.
overthink. Don't give him the chance to
Inferno
string you
2-0
along
hisobdagi
in
g'alaba
a
bilan
series
boshladi.
of Deagle fights.
Big green drink for Elige. What was that? Was that like a matcha, maybe? I think he's a matcha guy.
Whatever he's drinking, bro, it's a matcha made in heaven. I tell you what, he's on a tear.
Bit of Dubai chocolate, a matcha.
3-chi raund boshlandi. Mana endi buy round ko'rishimiz mumkin FaZe'dan.
Drink.
Yutqizgan jamoa musobaqani tark etadi.
Swamp.
Yangi kirganlar bo'lsa like bosib qo'yishni unutmaymiz. Bizada 3-chi raund boshlandi.
Swamp.
Lead, boost. Yaxshi qayirishga.
Oh god.
O'rtacha damage qilgan Carrigan. Mana push qilishni boshladi Carrigan va darhol bitta kill topib keldi. 12% jon bilan qaytdi orqaga.
It's an ugly way for the game to start on this buy round.
Oh my god. Stay away from the smokes.
B'ga yaqin igroklar. Faqatgina Rainning o'zi
Goodbye, B.
lurkerlik qilib A'da yuribdi.
Goodbye.
B'dan qaytdi hamma igrok. A'ga rotatsiya qildi.
See
B
you next
bombosh.
round.
Save. Oh, Inferno.
Nimaga rotatsiya qilishdi? B tashlab ketildi.
Hang on.
Oh god. Is it the
Mana
master?
mikrofonni yaqin
wait.
keltirib oldim
No
o'zimga.
way.
Hang on a second.
But they might find out first. They might go B. Oh god.
If you don't leave yourself with enough time, you'll never find
Va
out you'll be
man, B'ga kirib
otherwise
kelinadi
but
chunki
Elite-
B top
Hang on a
toza
second.
hech kim yo'q. Yo, B'da faqat Elite
Surely
o'zi.
someone calls it. He's no one
Qaytdi, rotatsiya qildi. FaZe.
Karen's CT wrapping.
Leave
Cancel.
it to
Cancel.
Elite.
Yana qaytiladi Elite'da oldiga. Elite check
Guys,
qilib
I think
keldi.
there's no one here. I'll go double check.
Va vaqtida ulgurdi info berishga.
Phew.
O, ulgurdi.
That's why you play the info.
Lekin
That's why
4
you send in
igrok
a
A'da
rover.
kutib olardi ularni.
Something smells.
Retake'ga borishmasa kerak, lekin ikkita diffuse kit bor, 5 kishiga qarshi.
Sight is clear.
O, mana Inferno ovozi.
FaZe first gun round.
Save qilish taladi Virtus Pro.
Carrigan Speedy Mac 10.
Risk qilinmadi.
Oh, I like these FaZe stickers on this AK.
Faqatgina
On this
FaZe
is
stickerlar
just the
bor
vanilla,
Elite
yeah.
Kalashnikida.
Default,
Default
yeah, looks-
skin.
It's nice. It's retro. Of course, Elite has no skins.
No, I know.
Suspicious
No
again.
furniture, no skins.
Yeah. He's on a brand new ID.
4
in a new
tigrogan
city,
save qildi.
Fake passport.
Hisob 2-1.
He has
He's burned his fingerprints off.
Perfecto, webcam.
Contract.
Juda
delete by
yaqin
Acumen, it's the
qildi.
profile picture. It's over.
To'rtinchi raund boshlandi.
I see orb.
I see one too.
Va push, perfectodan push.
For that. Perfecto, creep down through mid
Second
with the
minutdagi
orb
igroqlar
covering
o'tkazib
it.
yuboriladimi? Perfecto ajoyib tarzda kutib
Snatches
olmoqda.
one, but now he's getting
Va
sandwiched.
Rain double kill.
Found Icy.
3 kishi bo'lib qoldi. Virtus
Quick
Pro.
kills for Rain as he's on the money.
Weather forecast shows up for FaZe. Sleet. As rain meets ice.
Bada Fame'ni o'zi tashlab ketilgan. Yana bir smoke.
Fame says goodbye.
1
B.
daqiqa vaqt bor.
And FaZe walk into
See
the
you next
stack.
round.
There's no elite Harry. There's no one to figure it out.
A'ga kirib
That's
kelinadi.
true.
They have to find out the hard way.
4 kishi bo'lib,
Just going to be battling into the stack here.
hamma side'ga
Oh,
juda
hang
yaqin.
on.
No, they're going through this.
City'dan agar B'ga o'tib ketilsa, yaxshi qaror bo'lar edi.
One.
Always suspicious is Carrigan. Oh no, it is the ace split.
Va yo'q,
on the
A'ga
smoke,
kirib
they
kelish
break it open.
boshlandi.
Gonna try and play
Bu yerda
through this,
Warren
playing
open
best
kill
in
top
electronic
bermoqda. Elektronik esa
spotting
darhol uni razm qildi. Frozen elektronikda jazolab qo'ydi.
Split.
3 ga 1 vaziyat.
Oh, yeah. And why would
Fleet
they?
ko'rmadi Carrigan
Catch
Fleetni.
on Carrigan.
Lekin
Can't go
Frozen
any
bor. Mana
further.
Frozen ichgan kofe 2 ta kill
Will
olib
break
berdi bu
through the
raundda.
stack. They play right in a VP's hands, only to rip all his
2021
guns
yildagi
away
Navi
from
qaytsa,
Birgalikda.
nim foydasi bo'lar balki, lekin qaytarish iloji yo'q ularni hammasi. Ha, Elish qo'rqib ketgandi, check qilinmagandan va Rain triple kill. Hisob tenglashdi 2-2.
Lee just going to be tasked to deal with that. Uncover these stacks. Entry this empty site. Is he up for the job? In this round should be easy. 2 smokes and some pistol upgrades here for VP. Not much to work with.
B'da endi 3 ta igroq, A, Upsda 2 ta. Echo round Virtus Pro'da.
Going into the apartments versus 5-7s is a horrible job. No one
Va Rain yaxshi spray, lekin bu vaqtda IC Elishni kill qildi. Frozen esa Fame'ni kill qildi. IC qo'lda Kalashnik.
IC is trapped.
IC o'tib ketdi. O, uni esa Birroki kutib oldi.
But it's still a FaZe clan round when all is said and done.
Yeah. Surely. Flick with an
Electronic
Bomb is
va
super
Fleet.
late, but Electronic won't be able to find it in time.
Dragon's like, you did clear the apps, right?
Fleet Kalashnikni save qilib qoladi. Elektronik esa borsa kerak menimcha, yoki exit frag topishga urinib ko'radi va katta ehtimollik bilan bu 3-chi raund FaZe uchun. Bizonmi? Nu, yaqindan o'tishga hamma o'sha farmelkalar. Uzoqdan o'tishga bo'lmaydi baribir.
Could be a gun in store
Mana
for
Bizon umuman
Electronic.
ishlatmayman, chiqarib tashlaganman.
That's what a wonderful observer team just showed off.
Birroki, ha, birinchi killni qildi
There you
bu kartadagi.
Knew it was around here somewhere. Ooh, but Carrigan's following the clues. He's like a
Carrigan
detective. He's seen the AK's gone.
ko'rdi, Kalashnik olib ketilganini va bu yerda Fleet Carrigan ajoyib tarzda kutib olmoqda. Birroki
The killer could be right here. Just dies in an instant.
elektronikka chiqadimi?
There's a way out. Brokey, clear corners.
O, chiqdi va Rain esa Fleetni kill qildi. Razmen
But it was Electronic in the apartments with the AK-47.
yangi kirganlar like bosib qo'yamiz, like 150 taga yetkazib qo'yamiz keyingi o'yin boshlanganicha.
Or give it to Flit. Oh, he gave it
Va
to Flit.
mana
Respect.
IC qo'lida AWP, Birrokida ham AWP. Endi o'yin qiziqroq davom etadi. Open kill topishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. 3 ta B yana. Virtus Pro'da 3 ta B igroq, 2 kishi A da.
And the Beast stack might just get dodged here. VP leans strong towards Banana. They want to take this space.
Fleet push qilib kelgan va Fleet karigini kill qilib yubordi. Frozenga ham yaxshigina damage yetkazdi. Low HP 12% jon bilan qoldi. Frozen va mana Fleet Frozen uchirib yubordi. Bomba qolib ketgan. Bomba T-spawnda. Rain bombani olishga qaytdi orqaga. Bu vaqtda Broki Perfectoni kill qildi. 517 700. Katta rahmat. Oy, tenglashdan S17. Da brat, bugun tenglashtirib yurdingiz. 7% to'ldi o'zi. Voy Lish. IC. Oy, timing IC bugun bilan timingga yutqazdi. Donation rahmat. S17. Telegram chatda aniq vaqt berish meni qo'limda emas. IC Brokini kutib oldi. AP'lar duelida yutib chiqmoqda. Mana bu o'yin cho'zilib ketgandan keyin shunaqa. Shu mapdan keyin darhol boshlanadi u Spiritni o'yini. Bu yerda elektronik. Yaxshi elektronik. Hozircha KD'da.
Waiting to see if Elish could find a way in through the back. It would have been a buzzer beater of a round for FaZe anyway.
Hisob tenglashadi. Rain save qilib qoladi. Ganni hisob 3-3.
Flick given that AK puts it to work straight away.
Hisob tenglashdi. Inferno kartasi. Turgan jamoa turnir tark etadi. Bolalar tushuninglar, meni qo'limda emas o'yin Spirit bilan, masalan, o'sha G2 o'yini boshlanishi. Mana shu har bitta o'yin tugagandan keyin keyingisiga o'tiladi. Birinchi o'yinda ham Navi Astralisda 3 ta map ko'rdik. Bunisida ham 3 ta map ko'ramiz. Shuning uchun o'yin cho'zilib, surilib orqaga soat 9:30 atrofida boshlanib qolsa kerak. Agar mana bunaqa ketadigan bo'lsa, har bitta komanda bittadan round oladigan bo'lsa.
Conversation between him and Carrigan. Get FaZe back to their winning ways.
Yettinchi round. Fleet bilan Rain yaxshigina average damage berishgan. 7 ga 3 va 7 ga 4 KD'da. Spirit qatnashgan. Spirit o'ynaydi Gagarian. Shu o'yindan keyin Spirit bilan G2 ni o'yini bor.
It's going to try his hand at that AWP opener. Deterred when the spam comes through.
Elish.
Dude, if Elish wallbangs. If Elish wallbangs, I'm leaving the studio.
Smoglar bor, lekin bu yerda boostlar bilan kutib olishga tayyor. Virtus Pro jamoasi. Voy, oy, Elishda double kill. Rain esa yordam qilib elektronikni ham kill qilib ketdi. Chiroyli kirib kelindi aga. Fleet yaxshi spray. 3-2 vaziyat. IC va Fleet. IC AWP'ni save qilib qoladi. Va katta ehtimollik bilan bu 4-round FaZe uchun. Hali bolalar bu turnirda bunaqa emotsiyalari ko'rsatmayapti va igroklarni ko'rishinglar uchun. O'zida bo'lish boshlagandan keyin chiroyli bo'ladi, hamma narsasi qiziqarli bo'lish boshlaydi. Atay turdim 20:00. Endi boshlanmadi 8 da, mana shu o'yindan keyin boshlanadi Spiritning o'yini.
One of the pets coming. They're adding pets. That's real.
Well, there's stuff in the game files that never came true. So.
Add in little pets, bro. You're going to be able to hatch your own chicken. Which is crazy line of thinking, but
Harry, don't count your chickens before they hatch. Look at this.
Yaxshi kirib keldi lekin Elish.
Lovely.
Broki ham default joyda turgan uchun jazolab qo'ydi Fleetni. IC AWP'da save qilingan.
FaZe going for control over the game. If they win this round, they break VP's money and suddenly
Voy, yaxshi qayashga bu yerda IC karigini kutib oldi. Push o'xshamadi karigindan. Qaytdi, FaZe orqaga qaytdi bananda. Oy, yaxshi qayashga 7% jon bilan qolgan Fleet. Yana bitta xaya va masalasi hal bo'ladi Fleetni. God Prime xuddi shunaqa G2 bilan Spiritda, imенно mana shu chempionatda o'sha yutqizgan jamoa chiqib ketadi chempionatdan. Turnir tark etadi. Rain va Elish. Kill topishlari juda muhim. Frozen va Brock chunki juda low HP, 30% dan jon qolgan deyarli.
So if you're going to attempt this round, at least you've got your right pieces healthy. VP with a strong setup, pit bulk, warp at long, low health.
Finalda bilmadim, bu yo'li aniq bo'ladi. Keyingi o'yinlar qanaqa bo'lishi.
Have avoided the stack for now. Legion apartments and again Rain walking into long. Oh, Flitz or something.
Va miss shot, Rain kill qildi, o'zini ham yoqib yubordi. Elish elektronikni kill qildi vaziyatda. 3 ga 3.
He might have.
Va miss shot Fleetdan. Bomba o'rnatildi. 3 ta low. Igrok. FaZe. Bomba himoya qilishiga to'g'ri keladi.
They had HE. He just got the kill and evaporated.
Dude, he did the peace out and then like fade into existence.
Dude, he did enough. He did all they needed, getting that apps kill. No way.
Valla, hozir stage 2 yutgan jamoalar yuqoriga chiqadi. Keyin esa stage 1 boshlanadi.
The rain is gone. FaZe win a very difficult round.
I'm not feeling too good, Mr. Anderson.
8 ta jamoa chiqadi keyingi bosqichga. Hozir 16 ta komanda bor.
He just disappears. Oh, that's wild. Did Rain DC?
He must have.
Bugun erta o'zi offline, online bo'ladi.
There's still games on his monitor. I'm assuming he's not like playing something else.
Let's see if he just.
O'zbek komandalari shunaqa turnirda yo'q. Falcons yo'q. O'zbek komandalari reytingi to'g'ri kelmaydi. Endi mana yaxshiroq turnirlarga taklif qilish boshlangan Arkred. Shu yutib borgan sari like bosib qo'yamiz. Like 150 ta bitta dona like qolibdi yetishimizga.
Kind of didn't matter.
5-3 FaZe oldinda. IC qo'lida yana AWP. Yaxshi 2-da IC. Lekin jamoadoshlar
Without that, his whole team were low, so could have been problematic. FaZe rolling now, couple of rounds in a row, ready to break VP's money, who have been save heavy, understandably. That was the wrong stack.
Falcons 20-avgustdan o'yini, u ham o'sha EVC chempionatida. IC smoke'dan chiqib keldi. Va Elishni kill qilib ketdi. Xorazmdan salom, streamlar zo'r bo'libdi. Spirit dimguchli komanda. Xorazmguch, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz? Rahmat katta donat uchun.
Down shore, but looking for a play in towards A, our FaZe clan.
Xorazmda xiva bor. 40 soniya vaqt bor FaZe'da. 5 kishiga qarshi.
They've got Rain.
Bakarigan tayyor flash berishga. IC blind holatiga o'tadi hozir. Va miss shot. O'xshadi flash. Voy, oy, ketma-ket killlar. Karigan Frozen va Brocky'dan. Qanaqa kirib kelish bu? Fleet va Fame save qilishadi. 4 ga 5 dan Danatiz menga dim yomon yoqdi. Va mana Fame karigini kill qildi. 3 ga 2 vaziyat. 5 ga 4 dan 4 ga 2 ga almashib qoldi. Lekin mana birinma-ketin kutib olishdi bu yerda. 6-raund bu FaZe uchun. Go FaZe. FaZe.
3 instant entries in different positions. What
Yaxshimisiz FaZe?
FaZe with a strong T side on a map that has not done them well. For VP, statistically, they go to
FaZe yaxshi. 3 ta farq bilan oldinga o'tib olgan. Va mana bu yerda juda zo'r kirib keldi. Carrigan.
Like with FaZe, I think the caveat is
Dim kuchli FaZe. Assalomu alaykum FaZe, yaxshimisiz? Katta rahmat.
Close losses where they've been like it's not a map that I imagine the players feel super
10-chi raund boshlandi. 6-3.
losses right now.
Virtus Pro bu o'yini bilan uzoqqa bormaydi. Qanaqa bu o'yin bilan o'sha uzoqqa ham bora olmagan. FaZe Xorazm kuch. Xorazm kuch.
That adds a bit of an X factor.
Xorazmlik ko'pmi deyman mana
Ain't
oramizda.
messing around here, that much is for certain.
Fleet smoke orasidan kill topishga urinib ko'rdi. Naha, Elish prям o'yinning ichiga kirib ketadi. Reaksiyalari juda zo'r. Hava. Yaxshi qayashga. Qani Broki 1 davopada. Rain har doimgidek Upsta. Firdaus. FaZe yutadimi? Keshi qattasi. Katta rahmat ana shu Firdaus. Keshi. Bilmadim qayerda Keshi. Kuzatuvga bo'lsa kerak menimcha. Perfecto kelgandan buyon ikkitagina komandaga qarshi o'yinda yutgan Virtus Pro. 30 soniya vaqt. Agar atatsiya ko'ramiz katta ehtimollik bilan. Lekin hozircha open kill topilgan. Yo'q, Fleet 2 bo'lishi mumkin bu kill. Fleet yaxshi spray, Elishlar qo'limga razmen topdi. Endi B ga kirib kelish boshlanadi. Fame. Fame 10 soniya ushlab tura olsa bo'ldi bani. Lekin boshladi unga kirib kelishdi. Yaxshi Fame birinchi kill. Bu yerda Broki darqolni kill qilmoqda elektronika esa Elishni razmen qildi. AWP'da Broki. Broki va Frozen. Retake qilish ko'rinib ko'radi. Elektronik. Shoshmaydi. Texnik pauza bo'lib qoldimi?
They kill Fame backside. You just got to stick it. Bomb too late. Disastrous round to lose for FaZe.
Bomba o'rnatilishga ulgurmadi. Da. Danatagi Xantares nima deganini aytib berishi mumkin. Ulgurmadi. Chalib qoldimmi? Xo'p, assalomu alaykum Flashbang kanali muxlislari va xorazmliklarga salom. Sardor aka, assalomu alaykum, xush kelibsiz. Toshkent Lulavo. Texnik pauza.
Okay. Tech pause called on in.
Fame yaxshi ushlab berdi bani.
This is a tough round to stomach for FaZe. Especially when they get the position they're looking for. Managed to get through that backside.
5 sekund.
I was going to say there's 5 seconds left.
Okay.
Oxirgi 0.1 millisekund yetmay qolgan.
Because then that's a fumbling, but this was just chaos caused by Fame.
S17 bilan donat 8 qilgan ekan, boys bildirib qo'ygan. Xuddi shunaqa Sardor aka, u kerak emas. Viloyatga yarash. Prosta qaysi hududdan tomosha qilayotganini o'zimiz uchun bilib olsak bo'ldi.
Split this half. Frozen making noise at the B-bomb site.
Adam Elish bilan Rain juda chiroyli kirib beryapti.
Gives Broki a bit more security as well, taking these lines through mid. Freedom he has knowing that AWP isn't here is pretty huge. Means he can just go around these corners.
Carrigan eshitdi, lekin Carrigan elektronik Carrigan eshitdi.
Carrigan's made it past electronic.
Wow, hozir elektronik kelish mumkin orqadan. Elish double kill. Elektronik tutib olmoqda Broki. Elektronik faqatgina Elishni kill qilib oldi. Va Fame va Icy.
getting
Yana
3
save
kills in 5
qilishadi.
seconds and winning the round. I mean, VP know it's coming. They just can't stop it.
Da, jonlandi. Chat jonlandi. 6-4, 11-raund. FaZe 7-raundni qo'lga kiritdi deb aytsak ham bo'ladi. Keyingi raunddan so'ng esa oxirgisi o'yinni ovozi past. Mana yana
We've
o'zi
had
bilan
nothing
qo'ydi.
but 7-5 scorelines in this entire series on the half. Is this
Da, e'tibor qilmanglar odamlarning soniga yoki boshqasiga. Webga Logitech, ha, Logitech stream cam. FaZe.
You might still feel some limitations. FaZe are the ones in with the chance of the strongest half yet. This was the weird set of timings hit by Carrigan over on
IC
long.
faqat AWP save qildi. Shunaqa muhimlar. IC o'yin boshlangandan beri AWP save qiladi. Chunki B igrok. Agi chiroyli kirib keladi FaZe. Kalashnik qoldirilgan. Broki AWPda. Bu birinchi bo'limning so'nggi raundi. Navi nima bo'ldi? Apple iPhone. Navi chiqib ketdi Astralisdan yutqazib. Astralis keyingi bosqichga chiqdi. Va Fleet yaxshigina damage qabul qilib oldi. Lekin bitta kill topmoqda. Frozen Darkhol'ni razmen qildi. Spiritni o'yini mana shu mapdan keyin boshlanadi. Mana shu karta tugagandan keyin. Inferno tugaydi, Spirit o'yini boshlanadi. Wow, 3 igrok B'ga kirib kelmoqchi. Bu yerda Fame.
VP are already ahead of it, and I think if anything, when you see that coming, it might trigger you want to go for info over here in top mid. Fame's still just waiting with this smoke pole.
Gonna
go in now, and that's right as VP collected this info from middle, and are going to start rotating a player away. Perfecto looking to link up at this B bomb site with Fame.
40 soniya vaqt, Raskit boshlandi, Fame va Perfecto. A'dan IC yordamga yetib keldi City'da. Va Perfecto Frozen'ni kill qilib yubordi. Bu yerda Rain ham deyilish. Bitta kill topishdi IC. Smoke yaxshi ochib berildi. 2-ga 2 vaziyat. Elish va Broki, Elektronik va IC ga qarshi. Elektronik banana yetib keldi. Общий счет Bruber kartalar hisobida. Hozirgi yutgan jamoa keyingi bosqichga chiqadi. Yutqizgan esa chempionat bilan xayrlashadi. Va nima bo'ldi? Elish elektronikni kill qildi. Va bu yerda Elish IC-ni ham kill qilib yubormoqda. Eng kerakli vaziyatda texnik pauza. O chiqib ketdi Rain. Menimcha perikurga chiqib ketgan bo'lsa kerak. 2 minut. 2 minutdan keyin jamoalar qaytishadi. Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Kim chiqadi keyingi bosqichga? Mana bu yerda Pol yozib qoldiramiz. Joyi. Kim yutadi? Deb oddiy yozib qo'yamiz. FaZe yoki VP. FaZe yoki Virtus Pro. 3 minut. Da, o'sha boshlanganini hisobga olsak, mana 2,5 minut qoldi. 2,5 minutdan keyin qaytishadi jamoalar. Kim favorit deb o'ylaysiz bu turnirda? Favoritlar o'sha. Virtus Pro esa FaZe lekin gapingizni yozilib qoladi mana streamda. Eslab qolamiz bu gapni. Yutib ketishi ham mumkin. Streamdagi. Simple komandasi bormi? Yo, Simple'ning komandasining turniri ertadan boshlanadi. Ertaga. Spiritni o'yini kutyapman, boshqasi uncha qiziqmaydi. Juda ko'pchilik Spiritni o'yini kutyapti. Mana shu karta tugasin, men ham kutaman G2 bilan Spiritni o'yinini. G2 tushunishlar uchun o'zi tanladi raqibini. Shunaqa imkoniyat bor. Unda kuchsizroq raqiblarni tanlash ham, lekin favorit bo'lgan Spiritni tanladi. Lekin Saidulloh Qodirov, bu gapingiz ham to'g'ri. Elektronik bilan perfektonni ketkazish kerak Virtus Pro'dan. FaZe agar normal davom etaman deydigan bo'lsa, IC ham unaqa yaxshi emas o'yin. Komandani yangilab olish kerak. Masalan, qanaqa qonun qo'ydi? Jahongir Husanov chempionat haqida video qilib qo'ygan bo'lsa, Instagramga kirib ko'rsangiz, eng oxirgi joylangan video shu chempionat haqida. Qanaqa turnir? Blast Bounty katta turnir bu ham. Onlayn bo'layotganiga e'tibor qilinglar. Offline o'yinlari 14-kundan boshlanadi. Turnirda kim yutishini xohlaysiz o'zingiz qarang. Komandalar bitta ko'rilma. Xo'p, ko'ramiz. Kim chempion bo'lmagan? Hali. Mouse yutsin masalan. Astralis ko'p uzoqqa bormasa kerak. Aurora yutsin yoki Mongols yutsin. Hali chempion bo'lmagan turnir. Chunki turnir ko'p-da hali oldinda. Mana shu shans bor qanaqadir chempion bo'lishga. Yo, naborot Jahongir Husanov bu oson turnir. Oddiy chiqiladi, chiqib ketadi. Bitta yutqizgan komanda chiqib ketadi. Mongols bormi? Bor, Mongols ham bor. O'zbekiston chiqib qatnashishi uchun HLTVda reyting ko'tarilishi kerak. Ko'proq uning uchun kichkina turnirlarni yutib borish kerak. Masalan, Arkrep qatnashib qolsa kerak 1-2 yil ichida agar shunaqa ketsa ketadigan bo'lsa, yaxshi pointlar yig'ib oladigan bo'lsa. 13-raund boshlandi. Ana pistol round.
Make a hole. VP put a hole in my head.
O'zbek igroga yo, o'sha qaytmaydi lekin. Ancha bo'lgan. Formalar 10 kun atrofida kelib qolsa kerak. Telegram kanalida aytamiz. Va mana Birgalikda perfekton kelib qoldi. FaZe va IC dan. Darhol razmerlar 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi. FaZe shoshmayapti chiqib kelishga.
Still hate the new railing.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it?
Join us.
Frozen
folks in all the various chats in telling
Well, vaqti aytaman hozir. Frozen flipping qilib yubordi. 3-3 vaziyat. Bu yerda elektronik Ukraina. Karigan. Yordamga kelishi kerak. Karigan. Oy, Karigan. O'q juda kam Kariganda. Oy, Karigan. Oxirgi o'qini ham kill qilib ishlatdi mana. Defuse qiladi va bu 9-raund phase uchun.
Wow, that's out of nowhere.
Nada Vitality top 1. Bitta turnirdan chiqib ketganligini nima qilmaslik kerak. Qarang, 5 ta AWP. Ot Monisi, Shiro, Zayvu, Maladoy. Keyin yana kim?
No, you're not allowed to.
Torzi qolib ketdi. Mana shu 5 ta igroq.
Why isn't there a reaction, Finn? That was crazy.
Nada, LAN bo'lganda o'sha emotsiya bilan o'ladi. Shuning uchun ham LANni o'yinni kutaman. O'sha bu bittadan o'ynaladi. Har bittasida. Ya'ni bittadan o'yin qoldi. O'sha ertaga bugun o'ynamaydigan komandalar o'ynaydi. 4 ta o'yin bor. Undan keyin LANga o'tiladi. 14-avgustdan boshlab. 9-10. Nada, 9-10. Ko'p AWP'lar bor. O'sha mana top 3 dan oyog'i bir-biri bilan teng statistikasi ham bu o'yini ham.
But it's pro now. To the mid stack.
Bu birinchi kill bor. Ketma-ket. Razmerlar yana 3 ga o'ch vaziyat.
Oh dear, someone help Perfecto please.
Va Elish perfekton kill qilib yubordi. Bu yerda Fame Elishni 2 ga 2 Karigan va Frozen retake qilishga urinib ko'rishadi. Yaxshi qayashga Fame'ga 37 pozision qoldi.
But they will still be allowed to plant. Smoke will set FaZe up for retake. It's all a bit of a bait. And over the top. VP confirm.
Simple komandasining o'yini ertaga.
No kit
Smoke.
here.
Diffuse kit
Presumably
yo'q.
one down somewhere, but I don't see him.
Flit low on ammo. In danger of getting traded here, but Carrigan can't
Carrigan
find the time.
yana clutch olib qoladimi? 2 ga 1 vaziyat. Vaqt kamay bormoqda Carriganda birinchi kill. Va Molotov. Molotov miss bo'ldi, lekin Carrigan vaqt yetmaydi. Vaqt yetmaydi va save qiladi.
Smoke the whole time. He could have stuck, but yeah, he probably would have got run
Ha,
down.
da, mana FaZe
Unlucky for
ko'p ichida
Carrigan.
yuradilar buni. Frag chempionat qiladi. Hozir ham chempionat qilib turibdi Frag.
Resets the
U
money.
onlayn kvalifikatsiya
Different game
jarayoni.
now. FaZe forcing back in surely.
Onlayn kvalifikatsiyadan keyin avgust oyi oxirida offline bo'ladi 2 kun. Hozir game klubida bo'ladi
Carrigan hitting
adashmasam.
shots. Shame he couldn't chase down Flitz.
Yeah.
Getting out of grave.
I don't want to like
BC game'ni oddiy komanda bilan o'yini bor ekan. Kibir nimadir edi. Hozir aytaman aniqlashtirgani. Ertaga kechki soat 20:00 atrofida boshlanadi BC game'ni o'yini. Simple jamoasi. BC game Kibershok bilan o'ynar ekan. Kibershok degan saytni adashmasam bu komandasi bo'lsa kerak.
On your way to a very dominant pickup for Virtus Pro. That's a repeat here. This time they have a tiny bit more breathing room. It's a slight improvement over the 7-5 scoreline they fielded there on the half. So just more rounds between them and VP. But the VP CT side is happening good.
Gap yo'q lekin mana Frag oldin o'sha Yevropada katta turnirlar qilgan, hozir esa Central Aziyaga e'tibor qaratgan. Fragda o'zi tashkil qiladi turnirlar ko'p.
What am I saying? Been a long day. VP T-side, it's where they've done work.
Yaxshi Qayeshga, Carrigan va Frozenga push qilib olishgan va mana birinchi kill topildi. Frozen ham low HP bu yerda. B'ga push qilingan, lekin Frozen elektronikni Qayeshga bilan uchirib yubordi.
FaZe fall out of the bomb site, thinking there's no way VP will go back in.
Rotatsiya qildi. Ilish hamda Frozen. Broki yolg'iz o'zi B'da.
All here but Perfecto coming late. 3 and 11. Feels all too common for Perfecto, again struggling.
Tagiga qanaqa qilib sekund soniylar ichida killlarni kesib tashladi. No, adminlar boshqa kanallardan olib tashlana shunaqa.
Oh wait, they throw that from A. That's crazy. Surely VP see the trajectory.
Yaxshi smoke.
And they're still all here and gonna go, but they got
O'rganish
no
kerak
HE
buni.
to break
Adam turib B'ga.
They don't get in their head about it. They go storming in. I like the smoke from FaZe. Who threw that? I bet it was a liege. That's such an liege thing to do, you know? Brokey threw the smoke. Thank you, production.
Bomba o'rnatilgan. Retake qilishga urinib ko'radi FaZe yoki Save.
Gives it away when it gets thrown from the other side of the map.
Save hamda exit frag topishni tanladi FaZe jamoasi. Yo, bu turnirda o'ynamaydi Simple. Boshqa. Eng kuchli o'zbek ig'roq. O'zbek pasportida o'zbek deb yozilgan ig'roq baribir Ruijin.
But just the knowledge that like
Top 3 O'zbekiston bo'yicha, endi FaZe bo'yicha. Bu oddiy narsa emas.
At the start of the round, you drop your belt util, and then that kind of lowers the plays you get to make
Top
in
1 ga
that
ham
round.
chiqqan vaqtida.
If he's always got a smoke on hand to help out a beat, FaZe will appreciate that as time goes on.
Mana shu arenada bo'lishi mumkin edi masalan. Lekin uyda onlayn qilish tanlandi. Whoa, elektronik. O'zi bilan el olgan ekan Qayeshgani. 9-6, 16-raund boshlandi. Save qilib qo'lingan orujalarda harakat qiladi. Yo, arena boshqa arenada bo'ladi. Tushunishingiz uchun bu o'yinlari arenada bo'lmaydigan o'yinlar, play-offgacha bo'lgan bahslar mana shu joyda bo'lishi mumkin. O'nta kompyuter joylashtirilgan.
Collection of saved guns for FaZe clan. Oh god.
Qayeshga juda kech. B'ga kirib kelindi agressiv va killlar topiladi hozir. Carrigan pozitsiyasi bu qilar ekanmi? Carrigan birinchi kill, lekin Qayeshga bilan smoke ochib berildi va Rain hamda Elish 4 kishiga qarshi. Yana bir save round. Virtus Pro tobora yaqinlashib kelmoqda. 9-7 hisob.
VP dot their eyes, cross their T's, find a 7th. Like the pace there though from VP, just calling a really early contact B play when they meet no grenades and banana, they just walk it in.
Da 4 ili 5 ta tugatdi, 3-o'rinda emas lekin. Bu yerda Elish Flitni kill qildi, lekin banana yetib kelishgan.
is a whole nother
Vaha, 7-chi
conversation.
raund bu Virtus Pro uchun. Yutqizgan jamoa chiqib ketadi turnirdan.
VP, don't write them off, because as soon as you do that, they get good. FaZe are finding that out right now.
Simple qaysi jamoaga o'tdi? Erkin Arazimbetov Simple BC Game degan klubga o'tdi. BC Game. Tier uch komanda.
This game's got more to give.
And it really does. VP are one round away from equalizing this out.
Da,
in
Virtus
all
Pro'da
real senses of
old'dan
it,
o'sha
right? You're going to break FaZe's
Virtus
money if you can win this
Pro'ning
round.
topga
So this is your golden
deyarli
chance.
vaqtlarida Sanji degan o'zbek igrogi bo'lgan.
No time
Voy,
like
yaxshi
the presence
qayashga.
for Virtus Pro.
Lekin hech kimga damage yetkazilmadi.
FaZe have got to do everything in their power to deny them this round.
Frozen va
This is where you
Kerrigan
bring
bida.
out your
Qolgan 3
cleanest
igrog
looking
esa
CT
aniq
defense,
himoyalamoqda
whatever you've
FaZe
got.
tomonidan.
Fighting for the banana control early. Oh,
They patched that. What?
Va o'xshamadi buz.
Just did it.
I thought they patched that.
Who did we see trying to do it the other day?
Manimcha
It failed.
to'g'rilashgan
We
bu
saw
buz
that, yeah.
ishlamayapti.
And then he kind of did it
But he
for a
just did it, but
second.
then he
Yo
cancelled it
yo,
because they made
BC
noise,
Game.
but
U
like,
B8 boshqa
someone
komanda.
get in the lab. I thought they patched it.
Bga yaqin uchdi
Sure.
igrog. Patchga ham Bda, bu yerda Frozen, yaxshi
Oh,
spray,
that's
double kill
Frozen,
Frozendan.
that's a lovely transfer. Him and Carrigan took a lot of damage. And so it's still kind of hostile over here at B.
Yeah, they're in.
Spam connects, but not going to be able to stop Virtus Pro from moving in. This one's going to fall
Turtuvchi
down to a
vaziyat.
retake.
Disaster here for FaZe because they don't have a lot to get in with this. Molly, 2 flashes, no kit.
Diffuse
If
kit
Carrigan
yo.
doesn't have one backside, they're on the
He's
clock,
not
and they're on the
sure
clock right now. This Molly's not going to do much except clear a dead position.
7 bo'lishga
They
yaqin
need the
keladi
kills, they need them
bo'lmasa.
fast. So a flash ready for Frozen. He needs to just
Flash.
hurry up and throw it. They need to move.
Yana bir
right
flash
now
tayyor
into the
va
side. They got
Perfecto hamda
massacred
Fame
by
bilan
the
kill topishdi.
Molotov.
Rain esa Perfecto
And
kill
this
qilib yubordi. Bu yerda
crossfire is enough.
ajoyib
Finish
tarzda,
off by IC on the
ajoyib.
back. VP convert that.
Hasanov
After a
ket
3
tezroq
on
olib
5
keling informalarni hamma
from
kutyapti. Menga ham
Frozen.
tezroq
Sprayed
yetdi. Bo'ldi,
down
bo'ldi.
in
Hasan, olib
banana.
kelamiz. Rahmat donasi uchun.
VP
Hop.
shut it out in the post
Hech qayerda ko'rmagan narxlarni qo'yamiz. Arzon narxda.
It was just a cool realization as well. Like, even though they lose these first 2 players, they've done a
Mana
lot
round
of damage.
yana
And they don't
tenglashtirib
have a name
boshladi.
to blow the
Abzada
smoke
Spirit
over,
bilan
they don't
G2
waste
o'yini
time
kechishda
collecting
davom
themselves.
etadi.
They actually catch FaZe midway through repositioning, trying to get set up
Emres,
again.
comeback
with their low
ko'ramiz. Balki
HP.
comeback yetib keldi deyarli.
And it's
Bitta
just
hisob
Icy
qoldi.
calling their bluff, running the smoke. Saves the day for Virtus Pro and breaks the money of FaZe Clan.
Falcons hamma topli komandalarning formasi keladi. Mana Fleet, Oyo Fleetdan double kill.
It's not even, there's no
Elij esa darhol
util.
unga razmen
They
berdi.
just can't stop them.
Lekin 3 kishi bo'lib qolgan.
Whether it's the site or the
Fame'da
banana,
12% jon. Bananni
VP
egallab
winning
olingan va bu yerda elektronik Elijni kutib
over this
oldi.
B area. Brokey shaking in his boots,
Shaking right now.
here. Quaking.
Va City smoke
This is
bilan
land on the
B'ga
line,
kirib
and you're
kelishadi
watching
4 kishi
FaZe
bo'ldi.
crumble.
3 ta igrok o'lib ketgan B'da.
This is going to be 5 rounds in a row
Brokey.
for VP.
Yolg'iz o'zi.
Ever since losing the
Smoke'dan
pistol,
qaytdi
he's out of the
orqaga.
sight. You're done.
Va bu 9-raund. Virtus Pro uchun
Yeah,
comeback qila oldi Virtus Pro.
What are you saving here? Tell me. Yeah, but like actually, what are you saving?
Qaysi topoviy formalar
Just
kelishini
gonna bodyguard Rain. Yeah, go back
qarang,
to
o'zimizga
banana.
kelsin,
Look for an exit.
yozib olamiz. Ya yozib yuboramiz, ya'ni qancha narx bo'lishi hozircha aniq emas. FaZe FaZe ketdi, menimcha comeback qilishni ko'rdi. Shuning uchun sekin chiqib ketdi. Virtus Pro FaZe chiqarib yuborsa ya chempionatdan. Yangi kirgan like bosib qo'yamiz, like sonni 200 taga yetkazib qo'ysak, keyingi o'yin boshlangancha zo'r
That was the
bo'ladi.
hope.
Boom. 9-9.
Window of opportunity
18 round
seized
o'zini
by
qo'yasiga
Virtus
yetdi.
Pro. And they have been playing with a real bit of pace behind these T sides. It's exactly what Dupree wanted to see.
Mana FaZe
True,
jo'ra.
yeah, they kind of just stormed the board up B, round after round. like FaZe did on A, right? FaZe never really went for those B executes. They were just
Whoa, ana,
doing
Broki
pops
qo'li
on long
qaltirab
and
turibdi,
short.
bilmadim.
VP are just punishing this B hold. Broki Orb could be the way.
Broki AWP'da 1K'da 8-8 bu yerda
taking it,
50 da eng ko'p kill, 16 ta kill. Fleet bilan deyarli bir xil statistikada.
Traditional Broki position. Patience on the porch.
FaZe in the
VP coming in again, looking to pop. Triple short.
miss shot. Icy Rain kill qilib yubordi bu yerda. Perfecto. Apsdan vaqtida kirib keldi hamda Elish hamda Broki ham kill
You're
qildi.
just not expecting VP to do this, man. That's
Virtus
the thing.
Pro
Yes,
uddaladi
they're
desa
triple
ham
short, yes,
bo'ladi.
they're double
Comeback
back turn to
qilishdi mana.
apartments.
Bitta
You don't
hisobga
expect
oldinga ham
VP
o'tib oldi.
at 120 to just run out of
Nimani
ammo.
kutdi
They're not
Electronic?
planting. They want to get these exits. They want to kill all of FaZe on the save.
They know if they do that, they tee themselves up for a victory right now. This is a VP gearing up and looking to move to these LAN finals out here in
Jordan
Malta.
shunaqa eng ko'plari
FaZe were just a bump in
Rossiyada
the
bor
road.
ko'proq Ukrainadan ko'ra. Eng yaxshi ko'rgan kartam.
They were lagging
Oldin
behind coming into the
Anubis
second
edi.
half, but since getting onto the T side, it has been
Hozir ham
stellar.
Anubis. Frozen.
And a removal of these guns in the hunt is so
Frozen
valuable.
killer bilan
It
bir
leaves
keldi
FaZe with a
lekin
partial buy in a game that is
bilmadim.
rapidly slipping
Dopi
through their
bo'lmasdan
fingers.
tugasa
This is
yaxshi
a
bo'lardi.
decisive. This
Da
is
da,
a
dop
pacey
kerak
versus
emas.
pro.
Qaysi komanda
And a
yutsa ham
VP that
yutsin.
are playing to win this series.
Uni
They're
dopga
looking to
o'tish
do
kerak emas.
maximum damage to FaZe in all of these rounds.
Just don't know how long we've been waiting to watch a VP play like this, right? Like throwing in these sprinkling of quick rounds and being able to catch their opponents off guard. Definitely FaZe expecting a
Eng
slower
yomon ko'rgan
approach.
kartam
And VP jumping out of apps at
overpass
120,
hozir, bilgan,
shooting the
yoqmayapti
triple short
uncha.
setup in the back. FaZe had no
Birinchi
clue.
ban
They
qiladigan
didn't
kartam
didn't even
overpass.
have someone watching this. And that's
Virtus
after
Pro'dagi
5 rounds in a
AWP
row,
Icy
just
degan igrok
charging
mana
up
AWP.
banana.
2K'da da
This is
hozir.
a VP playing great CS.
Don
FaZe
kirib
that
ko'rish kerak.
crumbling.
Erkinlik dopdi. Ko'rib aytaveraman mana shu o'yin tugagandan
They
keyin.
had a winning half, the best opening half of this series yet, 8-4. And they even won the pistol. It was that force buy the VP picked up that started this streak. 9-4
Yana
down.
B'ga kirib kelishga tayyor bu yerda Frozen yolg'iz
Now
o'zi.
9-10.
Carrigan City'dan yordamga yetib
Six
kelishni
straight for
boshladi,
VP.
yaqin keldi.
And FaZe on a half buy. We should be looking at 7 rounds in a row, and then FaZe having to pull things back. As VP sit within reach
Agar rotatsiya
of
ko'ramiz
an
Virtus
upset in the
Pro'dan.
third map.
Ikkita smoke bor, Frozen oldida. City smoke qilindi, B'ga kirib kelinadi.
$7,500 on the head of FaZe Clan. A bounty. VP are ready to claim.
25 soniya. 25 soniya,
Bang
20 sekund,
do not
20
redeem.
raundda full raskit qilindi.
VP have other ideas.
15 seconds.
5 ga 5 vaziyat va bu yerda kutib olishadimi? Carrigan bitta kill.
Breaking through.
Frozen kill qila olmadi, Icy'da double kill perfecto. Elish kill qilib yubordi. Rain ham hech qanaqa kill qila olmadi. 4 kishi tirik Virtus Pro'dan bomba o'rnatilgan Broki exit frag topadi. Wow, o'zi timingni yutqizib qo'ydi.
Not a single player puts up one of those kills that
Va,
look
Virtus Pro
gifted.
comeback
The
amalga
new
oshira oldi.
MP9 doing nothing. The jump through the smoke that could have won the round.
Hisob
And every step of the way, VP denied
bitta
with 10
round
seconds.
bo'ladigan bo'lsa,
Literally
Virtus
no
Pro
room for
match
error.
pointga chiqadi.
No error made. And that hurts for FaZe because that could have been a gimme of a round down the stretch on low economy. Instead, it's FaZe forced to make a 4-round streak with VP's lead staring them dead in the face. A comeback, map 3. Oh, you wonder if Rain didn't jump. He got a lot of bullets out. If he didn't jump,
Mana Broki yana AWP oldi. Endi full buyda ko'ramiz FaZe-ni. FaZe comeback qila oladimi? Comeback qilish navbati FaZe'nikimi yoki Virtus Pro GG deb
here we go. 11
mapni
to 9.
butun o'yinni o'zi bilan olib ketadimi
7
g'alabani.
rounds in a row for VP's T side. FaZe's final buy.
Shoshmayapti lekin Virtus Pro.
Okay, is it patched?
Yo, to'g'rilangan bu. Fame, yana Fame ham harakat qilib ko'rdi. Boost yo'q, o'xshamayapti.
No, he was up there.
Infernoda mana bu boost o'xshamayapti. Va Broki ajoyib tarzda perfektoni kutib oldi. Rain Fame haqida infoga ega. Bu yerda Frozen. Multibotga chalingan vaqtda Fleet uni chiqib kill qildi. B'ga kirib kelinadi. Va Fleet ajoyib double kill.
Not ready, but he's cracked open the B site once more, and the full tide of VP.
Va elektronik elishi kill qildi, elishi Ice'ni. Razmen bor. Broki va Rain o Fleet. Nima qildi bu raundda? 3 ta kill. 21-killni qildi. Agressiv qilib kelishni boshladi Fleet. Va katta ehtimol bilan bizadan mana Fleet quadro kill. Yugurib kill qilib yuribdi Fleet. Va match point bizada.
This squad for the longest time is where a lot of very aggressive players from the region went to die. It was where that style got left behind, but seeing them all in this game let off the leash and allowed to run riot, it's a very potent reminder of what some of these individuals are capable of.
It's a frustrating finish for FaZe, who had this game in the palm of their hands, but VP have caught them off guard and look to go to land.
Yana B'ga kirib ketdi igroqlar.
Claiming the bigger bounty.
3 kishi bo'lib B'ga turib olishdi bu safar.
After a stage 1 with no upsets, stage 2 might be back to back.
Va push qilingani Kariganda oy elektronik bu raund o'ynashni boshladi. Double kill elektronikda. 3 kishi bo'lib qolgan FaZe. Nahotki FaZe turnirda tark etsa, Frozen pozitsiyasi ham Fame tomonidan topildi va kill qilib yuborildi. Broki hamda Rain. Broki SSG'dan nima qiladi? 5 ta igroqni o'ldira oladimi? Nima qilmoqchi Rain bilan Broki? Defuse kit yo'q. Va GG bu. 5 ta igroq ham tirik Virtus Pro'dan. Virtus Pro FaZe'da chiqarib yubordi. FaZe'da.
It's a drawn out close in a done deal matchup.
Vaqt yutqizilyapti prosta. Chiqish kerak. O'lib berish kerak hech bo'lmasa.
They didn't want to wager the extra cash at the end of this.
GG Virtus Pro keyingi bosqichda. Virtus Pro. Mana oddiy muzikalar. O'yin tugadi, bolalar. Hozir boshlanadi keyingi karta. Lekin FaZe chiqib ketdi Virtus Pro'dan yutqazib. Ajoyib comeback qildi Virtus Pro. Shotlan qaranglar. 10-13, 13-9, 9-13. Ikkinchi karta. Esladim Jordan. Da, FaZe zo'r emas, lekin Virtus Pro ham unaqa zo'r emas-da. FaZe yo'q endi. Like bosib qo'yamiz, yangi kirganlar bo'lsa, hozir necha minutdan keyin boshlanishini ko'ramiz o'yinni. Bizani o'yin. G2 bilan Spirit 2 minutdan keyin deyilgan. Bilmadim, rostdan 2 minutdan keyin boshlamoqchimi? Virtus, da, Virtus Pro Rossiyan komandasi. EVC nima? EVC mi? EVC chempionat. O'sha hamma top komandalar mana hozir ko'rsataman, qaranglar. O'sha 29 kishi qolibdi. Mana. Qaranglar, EVC World Cup. Mana shu chempionatga borishni plan qilyapmiz. Hamma top komandalar o'ynaydi. Kim bilan kim o'ynash haqida o'sha mana G2 bilan Falcons o'yini, FaZe Aurora, Spirit Heroic, Navi 3D Max, Vitality Liquid. Birinchi o'yinlar ham aniq. Mana shu turnirga borishni plan qilib turibmiz. Nima deysizlar? Qanaqa ideya? Agar yig'iladigan bo'lsa-da endi. Yig'ilib qolsa mana shuncha so'mma qolgan xarajatlarga o'zimizdan qo'shib, borib o'zbek tilida yoritib, pro igroklar bilan intervyu, mana shunga o'xshaydigan narsalar, content, shu narsani o'ylab turibmiz. Hamma top komandalar o'ynaydi. Spirit o'yini kech qolgan sababi mana ikkita o'yin ham 3 ta mapdan bo'ldi. Katta rahmat o'sha podderishga qilib turganlar, donat bilan mana o'sha 717 yig'ildi. Yig'sa bo'ladi. Ko'p chempionat bo'ladi, juda ko'p ser YouTube. Fisherning chempionati ham bor yaqinda. Necha minutdan keyin boshlanar ekan keyingi o'yin. Hali mappik ham bo'lgani yo'q lekin. 21:40 ga 10 minutdan keyin boshlanadi. Spirit o'yini 10 minut. Mana bu yerda tekst yozib qo'ysam bo'ladimi? Yigirma biru 40 Spirit vs G2 boshlanadi. Deb yozib qo'ydim. Mana. Ola 21:40 da boshlanadi. Spirit bilan G2. Virtus Pro yutdi. Tashkilotchilar nima foyda tushuntiring. Turnir tashkilotchilariga ham reklamadan foyda shunaqa. Asosiysi. Katta pul aylanadi. Reklama har bitta sotilgan tovar mana shunga o'xshaydi. Endi bilmadim, tashkilotchi bo'lib ko'rmaganman yana. Vitality o'ynadim. Vitality ertaga o'ynash kerak. Vitality'ning o'yini ertaga. Bugun Liquid bilan Fury o'ynaydi. Vitality, Mongols, shunaqa qanday ertaga ularning o'yini. Hozir kelaman, bir daqiqa. Chiqib kelaylik endi. Bitta joyda o'tirish bo'lmaydi. Anchadan beri stream qilyapmiz, chunki boshqa kanalda qildik birinchi streamlarni. G2 komandasi pik adashmadan kimi? Map pik hali endi bo'lish kerak yoki o'tkazib yubordim map pik. Yo'q, endi hali. Mana shuni Instagramga ham stories o'raylik. Kimga balet qilsam chiqib ketyapti. Top komandaga balet qilmay turing, bo'lmasa turnir davomida ham yaxshi o'yinlar ko'rishimiz kerak hali. Spirit va G2 Blast Bounty turnirida o'yini boshlanish arafasida o'zbek tilidagi streamni bilasizlar qayerdan ko'rishdi. Mana bu yerda link qoldiraman, kirib o'tib birgalikda tomosha qilamiz. Donkdan yana performansi zo'rini ko'rishimiz mumkin. Bugun o'tkazib olmaslik kerak bu o'yinni. Linklarni tashlab qo'yaylik vaqtini foydalanib. Arkret o'ynayapti. Bitta karta ko'rdim. Bitta karta yutsami? Yo'q, yutqazsa adashmasam yutqazayotgandi hozir Arkret. Yo'q, yutibdi birinchi Mirage pikini olibdi, o'zini pikini. Bitta yutsa chiqadi, ha. Exort seriyasida. Rustechga qarshi o'ynayapti. Nukta hisob hozircha 2-2. Brat Spiritni o'yini boshlanyapti. Arkretni ko'ramiz, lekin bir xil vaqtda bo'lmaganda ko'rardik. Bir-biri bilan o'zini tilida gaplashadi. Endi har xil hamma komandada ruslar ko'p bo'lsa, masalan, Spiritda hamma ruscha gaplashadi. Chunki hamma igroq ruschani tushunadi, o'ziga qulay tilda gaplashadi. Zontex Ukrainalik. Ukrainalik bo'lgani bilan ham rus tilida gaplashadilar. Ukraincha ham rus tiliga yaqin. Ruscha gaplashadi hamma igroq. Zontex gapirmaydi ham menimcha. Gapirmaydi. Men gapirganini ko'rmaganman. Emotsiyasiz igroq. Hozir boshlanadi o'yin, bolalar boshlanadi. Ozgina qoldi. Spirit va G2 Donkni o'yinni ko'ramiz hozir. Donk solo. Zayvu formada o'ynayapti, lekin Vitality to'liq sostavi formada. Yangi sostav Sunfires bilan Matis kelgan. Hunter, Heavy, boshlanishi kerak lekin hozir o'yin. Donk 18 yosh. 2006 yoki 2007 bo'lish kerak Donk. 2007 Donk. 2005 emas, 2007. Ha, bu o'yinda ham yutqizgan chiqib ketadi. Va nihoyat bugungi kunning markaziy o'yini desak ham bo'ladi. G2 hamda Spirit boshlanish arafasida qilamiz, birga ko'ramiz. Donkda o'yinni sog'inib qolgan muxlislari bo'lsa, qanaqa performans qilib berar ekan. Tomosha qilamiz birga. Telegramga ham tashlab qo'ydik hamma narsani. Siz men 21 yoshman. 2004 Donkdan 3 yoshga katta. Boshlay qolsa tezroq endi. 3 ta like, yangi kirganlar o'z o'ramizda like 200 ta qo'yaylik hech bo'lmasa. Nah, John Wick shunaqa. O, bu polni yopib qo'ysak ham bo'lar ekan, Virtus Proga kam odam ishongan bo'lsa ham YouTuberda. Da, Dilshod aka, o'tgan turnirdagi aktiv qaytadi, men top jamoalarning o'yini boshlangandan keyin. Prosta odamlar hali bilmayapti bunaqa turnir boshlangani haqida. Endi birinchi videoni chiqardim kecha Instagramga ko'rgan bo'lsangiz. Bugun ikkinchi videoni chiqaramiz. Odamlarni yana qaytaramiz. O'yinchilar karantinami? Yo'q, bu turnir onlayn bo'ladi. Birinchisi 14-avgustdan boshlab offline boshlanadi. Bo'ldi, o'sha endi odamlarni yana qaytaramiz-da orqaga. Davay Pol, yo Pol kerak emas bu yoqda. Polda karta boshlangandan keyin map-piklar aniq mana Mirage tanlandi. G2 tomonidan Mirage Ancient tanlandi. Spirit tomonidan Decisive qilib Dust. Dust bilan Mirage ko'ramiz degandimi? Ha, shunaqa. Dust Mirage ko'ramiz, lekin Dust Decisive map. Agar Decidergacha yetib borsak, Dust ko'ramiz. Birinchi Miragedan boshlaymiz o'yinni. Spirit City bo'lish tanladi. Offline degani arenada bo'ladi degani. Katta arenada muxlislar orasida. Ha, biz onlayn ko'ramiz baribir. G2 jota Mirage, Donk, Zhuya ham o'ynab beradi lekin Mirage'da. Chiroyli kartalar pik bo'ldi. Efir bo'ladimi? Bo'ladi efir. Stream bo'ladi. Har kuni bo'ladi bundan keyin mana shu chempionat tugagancha. Lekin ertaga o'yin bor, 10-kuni. Shu bilan 4 kun dam oladi bu musobaqa. 14 dan boshlanadi. Chopperga o'xshar ekan boshlovchi. 777 qilib qo'yinglar. 717 chiroyli turibdi lekin raqam. O'zgartirib qo'ysak ham yaxshi bo'lar ekan buni. Yig'ilsa EVC ga sразу biletlar olinadi efirning o'zida. O'sha 17 gacha yig'ilsak birdan efirning o'zida sразу biletlarni olamiz joyda. Uchamiz EVC dan kontent qilishga. Markaziy Osiyoda bo'lish kerak. O Mirage boshlanib qoldi bizda. O'yinga qaytamiz. Muzikani
there's reasons I'm excited about G2.
Boshlandi. O'yinga qaytaylik, keyin gaplashib davom
take on a
etamiz.
match like this? Definitely not. Can we get something insane like we saw from Mattis in his previous game? Maybe.
Terror bo'lib Bga rasket kilinadi. Yaxshi haya. Chopper va Zontex har doimgidek Mirage'da Bni himoya qiladi. Oy, Chopper yaxshi damage qabul qilib oldi. Ma'lum sizda Donk kill qilib yordi. Matis Chopperni
And G2 find a
Matius,
little bit of
mana
an
shu yaxshi
edge here in
transfer
the
bo'lgan
pistol.
lekin.
A breather within the fire to just go ahead and plant. Already Zway throwing out the util for the retake. Zontix could set this
Retake
up with a
qilishga urinib
flash,
ko'rishadi.
but he's gonna
Zuay
hang on to
Matiusni
that.
kill qilib yubordi.
He's
3
looking
uch
for this
vaziyat.
duel. Doesn't feel safe enough to maybe pull utility. Zway looking for a
Zuay.
second. Starts to
Oy,
push
oy,
forward,
Hunter
and he got
var.
Hunter hit
Heavy.
him hard. And we've got G2
Heavy'dan
taking
double
the
kill va
challenge
G2
to
birinchi
Spirit and
roundni
taking
qo'lga
the
kiritdi.
pistol from them too.
Really solid start here. I mean,
Faza,
I'm not gonna
Faza.
be surprised
Izlab
if
qolsiz
G2
odamlar lekin bu
pull
yoqda.
off rounds like this. They are new.
O'zingizda
There's
o'zingiz
gonna
ham
be some
o'yinni o'zingiz
mistakes
ham
in there,
ozgina
but they
ko'taring aka.
have a
Hozir.
very nice composition.
O'zimni
I
o'zim
think
maksimumda
they
lekin.
found
O'yinni
they've
o'zini
kind
biroz
of got
ko'tarib
a
qo'ysak
very
bo'ladi.
nice floor in terms of individual level with all the 5 players that they have. There's no one that's, you know, some teams lack a little bit of star power, and they also have somebody who's just going to bottom frag every game. G2 do not have that. They have like a nice kind of
Hunter.
potential ceiling as well as
Technic
like, feels
powers,
like very strong on the floor compared to a lot of other rosters. So again, I mean, I don't know if that's like why they felt like they could take down Spirit. I don't think they believe they look that strong yet, but maybe it's worth a
O'zini
test.
stream xonasida Chopper,
So right into
Shiro.
a tech pause. But yeah, last time we saw Madison
Donk,
Mirage,
mana
man,
donk.
one of
Fantastic.
the best clips we've seen from him specifically
Zontix.
I mean,
so far.
that was definitely the most impressive map I've seen from Mattis personally. And I thought it was funny too, because you asked me during that game, like, what are your thoughts on Mattis so far? And I said he hadn't left
Because Cologne wasn't
too
that
big of an impression, right? And his time on Fnatic, although, you know, maybe soured by just the
No,
reality
ko'ramiz
of
zamonlar ban
Fnatic's
berganicha
struggles as a
tomosha
team,
qilaylik.
he just kind of didn't jump off the page
Kimdir
to me.
so'ysa hech narsa
And then
bo'lmaydi.
we get
Ko'proq
that
pul
Mirage
oladi shunaqa.
matchup when his rifling on that A site at times was just fantastic.
Stavka qilaveradi.
So,
Niko yaxshi
I'll
stavkaga
say that
Message
was-
chaqirdi.
received, Mattis.
I'll say he was impressive compared to the lineup on Fnatic, and this was just like sort of a super cool find by Saw. I think it just kind of flexed what he has consistently been able to do,
Chapta yozib
and especially shows us, you know, why G2 picked him to be the coach of the team and the level of trust that he has.
Qachongacha
in
davom etar
making
ekan bu texnik
decisions
pauza.
like
Endi
that,
o'yin
you know.
boshlandi deganda texnik pauza.
It almost feels like these days it's better to just take a rookie that looks extremely promising than take a player who's been floating in tier 2 for a while. So, but you know, that's not what Saw thinks about. I don't think he thinks about the probability. He looks in. I think he really trusts
Yangi
the eye
kirganlar
test
o'zi like bosib qo'yamiz,
and
like
saw that
bosishni esdan
Madison play
chiqarmanglar.
above his level.
You know, I
Bu
love that we have
komanda
coaches that
yutqizgan
have
chiqib
those sorts
ketadi.
of different strengths. The ones that can bring a hype to a team to get
Yo'q,
them out
pul emas,
of
ruxsat olish
a
kerak. Samandar katta
negative
ehtimol bilan.
headspace.
Yaxshi
The
auditoriya
coaches
bo'lsa, ruxsat
that
beradi
when you
o'zi
take
tekinga ham.
attack pause are going to come up with a change up in strategy like
Yaqin
a
orada
blade, for
Markaziy
example.
Osiyoda
And then
turnir
the
yo'q.
coaches you can rely on to
Markaziy Osiyoda
build your
turnir
teams.
PGL
And
Astana
I
bo'ladi.
immediately just
Keyingi
think of
yil
like Saw
mayda.
and Ash as those two. You know, Saw
April, may
taken
oyida.
pieces and brought them to such heights. This is the guy that brought Kixan and gave him his huge chance, you know, before that core got sold off to Falcons.
Hozir men Saudiyada bo'lgan turnirga
Saw has
borsangiz
done a
bo'ladi.
lot in that department.
Trener qani? Okay, trenerlar
And I'd say
ham
Ash
onlayn
even too,
web
you know,
kamerasini
Ash
yoqib
is a guy who
qo'ygan.
does it with an even smaller budget, making multiple rosters for Gamer Legion.
Yeah, the real one difference in their career is Saw sort of just moving on to newer lineups or newer organizations.
True.
Zuayda
Going to
yaxshi
bigger
web kamera bor ekan.
organizations here, so.
Shiroda ham yomon emas.
But still keeping that same sort of money ball effect when it comes to G2.
How long is that new Ash contract? Sorry, I'm gonna figure this
Zerik
out.
qo'lda keraklar lekin. Xitoyda yaqinda show match bo'ldi o'zi.
He
Endi bilmadim turnir bormi
Just
yoki yo'q.
re-signed, not resigned, re-signed.
yeah.
G2 ni ana
It just says multi-year
uchta grafika
extension.
qo'yib
Yeah, I was
tashladi.
thinking, I don't
Okay.
remember hearing what the date was.
Okay.
but Multi-year.
Multi-year. That's, hey,
Multi-year is multi-year.
it's more than one.
Sunpais, Matis.
I'm
I
almost
mean, it
gonna
also
say
says, it also speaks
Together, I'm
to
just technic
the
pause.
org that, you know, he really wants to make that, wants to make the org better.
sure.
And there is a way, you know, there is a world where you turn into mouse, where eventually you do stop selling players, you promote enough, and then you start winning, and then,
texnik
And you buy a
pauzasi.
Sphinx,
yeah,
and then you beat Vitality.
and specifically,
Hammani uyida
attract the
Logitech
Sphinx.
ekan
You know,
naushniklar.
you don't force it.
Yep.
I think you get good enough where it actually makes sense for a player from
Logitech hammada.
what I think when Sphinx left Vitality, they were
Texnik
still like
pauza davom
top
etadi.
two
Mana
or
shunisi
three
yomonda
team in the
uyda
world,
kimdir muammosini hal
to
qilaman
move to
deganishi
mouse, which were ranked
ancha
lower
vaqt yo'qoldi.
because he saw the potential.
Nada,
really
Rahmon,
could
xuddi
get
shunaqa,
there. I think
texnik
that's kind of
pauza.
the idea.
Va,
It's
mana ketdi, texnik
Definitely
pauza
to a
tugadi.
much lesser degree, just
Oh,
because the
chopper
terms of
qayta joyiga.
success in the last years, you can't compare. Oh, hold on.
Eshitamiz.
Guys, you need to swing faster than Donk. That's all you need to do.
Donkdan
If
ko'ra
you swing
tezroq
faster, you kill him.
harakatlanishimiz
Oh,
kerak,
it's that
shunda kill
easy.
qilib olamiz
Who was
uni.
that?
It's that easy, huh?
Yaxshi. Mana Donk
Must have been
Deagle'da.
Madness. Or Heavy God.
Force buy qilingan Spirit tomonidan.
Or Saw. It wasn't Saw.
We'll talk about Gamer Legion in the next tech pause. There's a lot to say about that team right now.
Smoke, media.
Just swing faster than Donk. Easier said than done.
Connector va window yopildi smoke bilan.
Much easier said than done.
O,
but
Donk
he'll take a
yaxshigina
dink at the
damage
top of
qabul
the
qilib
stairs.
oldi. Va aga endi
They're
kirib
gonna find
kelishadi.
no resistance within the bomb site, so those two smokes on bench are exactly what you need to cross bomb over. See if any interruptions come through. Flash
Va
on
bomba
Zway.
o'rnatiladi. To'liq bu
Not
yerda
gonna chuck it out, goes
Matizman.
for the
Zuvayni
up
ajoyib
spam
tarzda
instead,
kutib
and that just
oldi.
welcomes the Galil to fire right
Donk
back.
esa City'da
Deep
kutadi
CT
exit
angle
fragni.
here from Donk. He can hear the gunfights, and you know him. He's drawn to them like a moth to the flame. But he actually disengages from this. They're going to try to save all
Va
four
save
other
qilishadi hamma
lives,
gunlarni.
spirits.
Force buy degani
all
o'sha
the
bor
on
puliga hamma narsa olish, ya'ni eco
and
qilmaslik. Mana shu roundga
seems
force buy
it's-
deyiladi.
It's starting to catch wind. We got other players picking it up. I mean, it's not that expensive. There might be a time.
you know,
it took
G2
almost
o'zini
like
peakida
7
oldin
years
da.
in CS:GO before people started using the ump, and then all of a sudden it was in everybody's hands.
My opinion on the ump is still just that the rate of fire leaves you at a
Those
disadvantage
increases
over
don't.
even a nerfed MP9.
Ha,
Yeah,
Niko
but you
shunaqa.
get armor pen,
Donkni
that's why it shoots
Donksiz
slower, so
Spirit
it does
baribir
more damage, but
Donk
you kinda
2 kishini
have to be
o'z
more
o'rniga
accurate.
o'ynayapti deb hisoblasangiz ham bo'ladi.
And there's always these weird stats with SMGs, like which one's better when you're jumping. So that was the for the ump
MP9
for a while too.
Yep.
Hamma taxmin qo'ldirishni boshladi mancha, uni-chi, uch.
Feels like the Mac 10 is now the
Uni
king of the
ichida.
jump shots.
Show me the Zway.
Spiritni piki Ancient.
I'm supposed to burn that line.
Ancient kartasini pik qildi Spirit.
We didn't say that already?
No.
I've just been saying that like
Yeah,
while I've been walking around.
but not on broadcast.
Oh.
Va mana Chopper Matizni ajoyib tarzda kutib oldi. Malps esa darhol unga razmen berdi. Zontic shortda. Va Donk. Donk Deagle'da Malpsni kill qilib yubordi. Shortdagi igroq Heavy tomonidan kill
Shots, but Heavy
qilindi.
God hangs on,
Donk-
and it's still
Donkda
that
diffuse
looming
kit bor.
threat of Spirit players getting out through the market door ahead of the utility as well. Donk's
Donk
position.
chiqib kelganini
could
biladim
catch
lekin.
them off,
Sunpius,
but an
oy,
aggressive move down
Shironi
towards
kutib
Catwalk
oldi.
catches Shiro. So Donk and Zway,
Donk hamda Zway.
they both believe in one another. No denying that. Donk keeps this
Donk
pressure
smoke
up,
ichidan chiqib kelishni
but he's doing
boshladi.
it silently. They're just pausing for a moment here.
Hozircha turibdi
No
smoke
plans.
tarqalishini kutib.
They wait.
Feels like G2 sensed somebody's
Va
close.
Sunpius, triple kill bu round uchun. Hisob uchun ol.
In that
Endi
3v3
keyingi
as
roundda
things
mana
slowed down.
Spirit full
And
buyda
so we go
harakat
3-0
qiladi.
start G2.
Yep.
Yangi kirgan like bosib
Another,
qo'yishni
like
unutmaymiz.
buy-up will come in now for
Like
Spirit.
bosib qo'yamiz
And we'll
boshqa
get the real
podpischilar ham
test.
yetib borishi uchun.
Decent shot right there for Donk.
Sunpius Forestga o'tib olgandi smoke orasidan.
Slowed down on the op peak. Second nade takes Shiro down to 20. So
That's
not the
awesome.
start of the round he's looking for.
Nega ikkita kanal ochdingiz? Rahmonov ikkita kanal bor. Bittasi agar o'sha copyright tushib
Easy
ban
won their
bo'ladigan
games to get
bo'lsa,
here, but
keyingisida stream to'xtab qolmasligi
they
uchun
were-
davom ettiriladi. Shuning
they
uchun.
were getting a little one
İşte
note
kanalımız
on
bu.
some of their site takes, but it's fine stylistically. They are good at pulling them off. Here's that A play.
Zivay ko'rdi lekin.
Spotted by
Oy,
Mattis.
Matiz.
Oh.
Oldinroq
Anchor's
payqab
dead, and that
qoldi.
rotate of Shiro.
Shiro
Again,
ham
moved down
rotatsiya
to
qilib
20
kelgan,
early on. He
lekin
is sprinting,
oy,
trying to
Malps
get out of
tomonidan
there,
kill
but Malps is
qilindi.
on
Low
the
HP edi.
attack. deep
Bu
control
yo'la
of
chopperda
the
ham
ticket.
flashda kill
I
qilib
move
tashlashdi.
is a fourth
Don
round win for
5
G2.
kishiga qarshi
And you're dead on.
Stayers
Maybe a little one-dimensional at times, but when you
Yeah,
do that
connector
one thing well, which we've already seen from G2, tap back
G2
into it.
4-chi raundni qo'lga kirishga yaqin vaqt. Hech qanaqa yo'qotishlarsiz 4-chi raundni qo'lga kiritmoqda.
Yeah, and again,
Stop
like there's certain
4-0,
teams, like
Spirit.
when Snappy was calling it, you know, it's
Donk,
just for
uyg'onish kerak Spirit jamoasi. Stop kattalashib bormoqda borgan sari.
G2 does it, it looks a little silly. But sometimes because they don't have the same amount of nades behind it on their exact, I like here that this is
man,
a
timeout.
walkout, but it's complemented well.
Timeout
with a lot of utility to help make sure there's less to look at for Mattis. And he does a great job of finding that one
Chopper
kill. Zway,
kerakli ko'rsatmalarni yetkazdi deb o'ylaymiz timeoutdan foydalanib.
Zway in particular as an anchor was definitely a problem in the one map that Spirit lost so far at the Bounty.
Falcons nega qatnashmayapti? Falconsda o'sha Kyosuke'ni vizasi bilan muammolar bo'lgan sababli Blast Bounty va Blast Londonda bo'ladigan ikkita turnirni o'tkazib yuboradi.
We haven't seen, like we've seen Mattis play Cologne and it wasn't that impressive. We've seen Zway play Cologne, it wasn't that impressive.
Shiro bilan Donk o'ynasa
so far at the
yutiladi.
Bounty, we've seen great maps out of Mattis. We haven't really seen the potential from Zway that we saw back at Austin.
If we get to the third map, I think specifically, right, it was like anchoring Dust 2 long
O
A.
tushmadi.
Oh, they missed their insta.
Oh,
O insta smoke tushmadi windowga.
well, luckily for Mob's not punished for it.
Zontix shortda, Chopper esa B'da. Har doimgidek.
Not the ideal weapon for the job here, Zontix.
Shoshmayapti.
Sometimes
Soundpoint
teams are missing
AWP'da.
their insta smokes on purpose, but
Chopper esa
it
check
can
qilib turibdi.
also
B'ni.
come back to bite you. But you'll never really see CTs abuse it, like, or try to punish it because of it's impossible to know if it was on purpose or not.
Spirit nima full buyda ko'rmoqchiman, full buy roundda. Lekin bundan oldingisida yutqazib qo'ydi. Ataga u ham full buy edi. AWP bor edi Shiro qo'lida.
Caught an underpass.
Ah,
Little
hozir mana
awkward one
Shiro
here for Hunter.
Hunter'ni kill qilib ketdi.
5-7 just shaves him off.
Wo Chopper bu
again,
yerda
putting that
Malsni,
5-7
Zontix
up into the
Mattis.
window
Mattis
sill.
faqatgina Chopperga razmen bergan.
Good for one. A couple
Wow,
of rounds.
Zontix! Triple kill.
Everything else that was
Mana
up in
birinchi
the
raundni
apartments
qo'lga
once
kiritdi
Chopper
Spirit.
goes down, falls to Zontix.
That's a little crazy, locking down that window just with an MP9.
Katta rahmat Savanlar, gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. To'xtatmaymiz xudo xohlasa turnirlarda. Prosta biroz finaldan keyin yaxshi
That's not
o'yinlar
the kind of
bo'lishini
round
kutdik.
that felt like
Shuning
was
uchun
gonna come
odamlar
after
yoddan
we
chiqib
just saw that start from G2.
Bu endi har kuni mana shu turnir tugagancha stream qilinadi.
And this thing still just melts teas like butter.
Yeah.
Going after the jumping accuracy first is a nice nerf, but there's certainly still arguments to hang on to this SMG. MP9 is not going anywhere, folks.
They'll kick it off with a B lean, but no specific plans. It seems like they have one, but it's hard to say exactly what they want to do with this bomb up at top mid. Mattis starting to walk back. They feel like there's a flank coming in from A ramp, but there's no one pushed yet. Spirit keeping their cards close, playing pretty standard. And Shiro gets into a great spot if there's anything towards
50
connector.
soniya vaqt.
The G2 did do a
Don't
lot of
connector there.
connector splits in general, but Mattis is back up at B app, so surely they're not going A if they don't have anyone A ramp or Palace.
Pritseli. Yo, bu default. Bizda tomosha qilishimiz uchun donk. O Hunter vaqtida chiqib keldi. Shiro esa Hunter darhol razmen qildi. Pritsel hamma ig'rokda unaqa emas. Replay повторlarni ko'rayotganda har bitta ig'rok o'zining pritselini ko'rib olishingiz mumkin.
Dangerously close to this site, and now they're spreading around the bomb site as well. So he's trying to find that golden ticket.
Zontix. Malsi kill qildi. Heavy esa Zontix. 3-3 vaziyat. Chopper Forestda kutadi oxirigacha. Va Chopperdan xato. Mattis ajoyib reaksiya. Yaxshi qayashga Sampaevga. Shiro va UI. Retake'ga borishadi. Diffuse kit bor UI
away out of cap for only a moment. The three remaining G2 players into
Va
cover.
Sampay
Surprise has
ZBEK
had
kill
enough
qildi,
waiting
endi
around.
Shiro iloji
And
boricha
so
save
we've
qilishga
got
urinib
G2
ko'radi.
answering right back after the first round of Spirit.
Yeah, they look alive.
Ming
They're
dollarlik
running through this so
notebooklar.
far.
Bilmadim, uni
I
ko'rishingiz
think
kerak
the
o'zingiz.
one moment there for Chopper was
Notebookda
a great
KS
way
o'ynashdi.
to kind of
Qiziq
guarantee a
ko'rmagan.
kill. But the reaction from Mattis was just
Rosa kuchum
impeccable.
aha.
Yeah.
Mana
Also, when he pops up into the player's sight who's stumping around, that's when
Da,
Heavy Gun's
MMA
also
vaqtda qilamiz
jumping
bundan
into the
keyin stream
plant.
bilan.
So you can't shoot the player you were, I think, reacting to the most. Mattis catching him off by just coming around the corner. It's a hectic one for Chopper.
5-1.
And just Mattis
5-1
too quick to the
hisobda
kill.
oldinda G2 o'zini pikida.
Majority alive G2, showing us an ability to both hit this A and B site already.
Replay chiroyli ko'rinadigan bo'libdi, smoke orasidan ham ko'rinadi. Donkga iloji boricha o'yin bermayapti komanda G2. Donk 1 ga 4 kadada.
Excellent so far. Lots of pressure on Spirit. And we got that audio blurb at the beginning. Donk hasn't
Oh,
really got into the game
khata
yet. He might be swinging faster.
Shiro ready for that one. Opduo goes the way of Spirit, opening up.
O'zbekiston
and
bor
Mattis
Arkred degan
again
komanda bor. Hozir
trying to
finalga
embody
qaysi
that Donk
musobaqada
philosophy,
finalga
just swing
chiqish uchun o'yin
faster. Donk's on the
o'ynayapti.
scene.
They see the bomb.
O Matis mana Donk kill qilib yuborildi. Birinchilardan bo'lib. Oy, Chopper va Zontix ham. Bu yerda ZBEK faqatgina Maltga razmen berdi. ZBEK double kill. 2 ga 2 vaziyat. ZBEK va Shiro. Matis va Hunterga qarshi.
Peeling back all the way through ramp.
Well, they go up
Matis,
clear from the
shu
top of the
yerda
stairs and
rampda.
actually see nothing. I mean, the T's are going to reroute back to A, it looks like. Hunter just going up into Palace.
Rotatsiya qilishar
It
ekan.
could be anything. So,
Pulse'dan kutib
we'll see
olmoqchi.
if Sway walks
Shiro
directly to
esa
his death
B
or
ga
stops
ketdi.
it entirely.
Va bu yerda
And he
ZBEK
actually
Hunterni
does
kill
the
qildi.
latter.
Pachga
Huge
tushib qolgan
round.
Shiro ham orqaga
Sway
qaytdi.
recovers this one on his own.
Faqatgina Matis
And as he
4%
peels
jon
back
bilan.
from
Ikkinchi
Palace,
raundni qo'lga
Mattis
kiritishi
has
mumkin.
got his
Oy,
number.
Matis
Clean
ZBEK
headshot
kill
on the
qilindi.
angle, but you've got to climb up into Palace.
Shiroga
grab the ball, and
qarshi
come back.
Matis.
And Shiro on an angle like this, I don't know. I don't see him missing.
We'll see
Shiro.
where, Mattis thinks he is coming from. Let's see how prepared he is for this cross.
If he peeks into this and blows
Pik ko'ramiz.
Shiro's head
Santaris
off.
pik ko'ramizmi Matisdan? Miss shot Shirodan.
Missed shot by Shiro, thinking he was going to go up, because he does still have to go Palace. So Shiro, understandable crosshair placement. Is that
20
smoke big
soniya
enough
vaqt.
to block the vision? Shiro's going to
Va
try to get
Pachkan
around
oy
it.
Shiro
He knows
otmadi.
he's got to come back, and when he does, he's going to jump, and that's what
Va
Shiro
yana
waits
bir
for,
miss
but he
shot
doesn't. He
Shirodan.
just peters off the edge of it, gets the bomb plant, and now
Va endi pistolda manimcha round olib qolsa kerak ha.
Shiro
Lekin bomba
holds the
o'rnatishga
heart because
ulgurdi.
a couple of missed shots in the middle of all
So
that.
5-2
Mattis gets
2.
a lot of the progress in that 1v1.
Yeah, they weren't easy shots, but he did set himself
Arkred
up in two good
finalda.
positions.
Yo'q, mana Arkred
And,
o'yini
if
tugabdi.
he, sometimes you see a flick
Arkred
like that, and you're
finalda.
like, well, if he just didn't flick, he would have hit the shot. But the cross is so narrow, he had to. This is a
Endi
great round
uni
from Zway.
raqib jamoa
He
nomi aniq
got that
bo'ladi.
Snipe up in Palace, and
Arkredga qarshi
honestly, that
o'ynaydigan.
made a world of difference.
Aniq ham bo'libdi.
Taking out Hunter should have just been like
Arkred
the finishing blow.
ertaga final Arkredni.
kept roaming.
O'zbekiston vaqti bilan kechki 12:30da. Balki buni ham tomosha qilarmiz. Men so'rab ko'raman Arkredda ishlaydigan odamlardan. Ko'rishni iloji bo'lsa ko'ramiz
Two rounds
birga.
at Spirit of 1, G2, it feels like put themselves in great spots to actually pick up.
Another missed window smoke.
Yeah. We'll say one of these
Va Arkred
is
$5000
definitely
yutib
not on
olishi
purpose.
mumkin agar chempion bo'ladigan bo'lsa. Bu
Or it's
turnirda.
just a really convincing miss.
Yeah.
There we go. That's all you got.
Wow, oy oy
Hunter
oy.
is-
Hunter. Donk kill
Man,
qilishi mumkin. Donk smoke ga chalg'an vaqtida.
He made that some
Donk
kind of
mana
trick
qo'yadi,
shot.
mana open
Donk's
kill
just playing
topdi.
2 games at once.
Yeah, exactly.
1 soatdan keyin, 12:30 bo'ladi aytgancha.
But again, we've seen Mattis respond with aggression out from ramp. Donk from the top of stairs.
Bugun ekan, Arkred final. Oy oy, ketma-ket killlar. Heavy got the double
Not
kill.
looking great, actually.
Sampayos ham o'zini killini
Cohesion
topdi.
there was
Chopper va
way
Shiro.
off. Donk, really
Retake'ga
kinda could
borishar
take
ekan,
whatever
4
fight he
kishiga
wanted to.
qarshi.
Those 3 trades means surely this is a save unless some glaring error happens or something miraculous that Chopper can find. Can't imagine there's any chance of that.
Bombs planted default where Malbs and Mattis won't be able to see it.
The smoke could just freak him out, I guess, but
Make it weird. Make it weird. Chopper taking a look at
Chopper.
this, but you're going to need Shiro's kit unless he gets off
Va
the dead body.
Malv
Now him
tomonidan kill
down,
qilindi.
Shiro's
Shiro
safe
endi aniq
100%.
save qiladi.
This is G2
Aniq save
answering
qilib
back
qoladi.
again, just
AWP-ni.
blasting their way through that A site despite
G2
4v5.
6-2
You have
hisobda
no mid
olindi.
split with Hunter going down the way he did.
Yeah.
Da, Akmal shunaqa
Donk is
G2
the
windowga smoke
only one to even get a
o'xshamayapti.
kill before the 3 trades come back instantly for G2. It's not a good look when you have, you know, Zway swinging out to 3 people, can't pick a target. Donk has
Donk
carte blanche
smoke-ga
when it
chalgan
comes
vaqtda
to
Hunter uni
finding
kill qilish
whatever
mumkin
fight he'd
edi.
like, and
Donk hamma narsaga ulgurdi. Smoke ham to'sdi.
Nice move from Heavy God getting that double kill. I think it's even funnier that Donk has a knife out to give the smoke a header.
yeah,
Hunter sees him and then sees a guy pull out his rifle,
yeah.
cock
Bu
it,
birinchi karta hali,
and blast
birinchi
him
map.
away. Donk makes that as hard as possible
Donk
for
terror
himself
partiya.
and
Shuning
still wins
uchun
the
ham
fight.
birinchi bo'lib City bo'lishni tanlagan Spirit. City bo'lib maksimum harakat qiladi olishga. Samandarda smoke block qilishadi. Smoke'ni block qilinmaydigan pozitsiyalar ham bor o'tiladigan. O'sha joydan o'tib ko'rish kerak.
G2 on this T side of Mirage versus Namiga in their opening game at Bounty, they eventually hit
Va
a point where they just had to
Zontix'da
very much
MPS'ga
simplify and
Shiro'da
slam
AWP
themselves
qolgan
against
yo'qlar
bomb sites,
pistollarda
and it
harakat
almost just looked a little stubborn.
Va Shiro open kill
This,
topdi
not so
AWP'da.
It's been a couple days since we've seen them last, and looking even more confident in the hits.
Shiro
Player gets out top middle,
Sampaiyevni ham kill
Sampaio
qilishi
announcing
mumkin.
himself. Where are you off to, Shiro?
Lekin
Slippery
Shiro.
moment here for Shiro. Again, not a lot of weapons for Spirit, so him being
Va
alive was
AWP'da
pretty
chiqsa balki
critical.
kill qilgan bo'lardi
That op
Hunter'ni.
being on a bomb site in the middle of an execute or something could have still put this in Spirit's back pocket, but
Yeah.
now
Heavy
I mean, if he was there, up there to clear
rampdan
B,
yurishni boshladi.
and with
Yaxshi
that much
informatsiya yig'ib
confidence,
berishi
then,
mumkin A tozaligi haqida
you know,
jamoadoshlariga.
he's leaning 90%. There's no one up there. But
Zontix
two
City'dan
holding
aylanib
it, ready
kelgan.
for him. And now that bomb
Zontix
retreat, or
eshitdi.
the
Heavy
obviously
Zontix
retrievable.
haqida info bor va
Heavy God
kill ham
just
qiladi uni.
going on a Sunday stroll, walks all the way through the A site.
Yeah, that's a pretty raw default considering the weapons they have.
Players
Donk
smoked off
smoke'ga chiqib keladimi?
connectors. Sway
Connectordan
could come
smoke'ga
up the
chiqib
stairs and catch
keldi.
Heavy God off guard.
Donk. Oy oy oy
Nice
Heavy
reaction
Zuwa
from
ekan
Heavy
bu.
God, and ready for
Heavy.
the ticket climb over
Triple
as well. He was
kill.
in the middle of A site.
Donk ham kill
Welcoming
qilib
the
yubordi.
challenge from all directions. They hit him, but he walks away with 3 kills versus those pistols. And again, once Shiro went down, the odds of that round with it.
Yeah, it's
So
really not
yurelashib
looking good for
bormoqda.
Spirit. It feels like a
Spirit
bit of
qayerda
a
o'tirib
straws
o'ynayapti
versus
bu?
Navi right now, where Spirit actually just looked
7-2 hisob.
uncomfortable,
Shiro
and G2
pistoldan
were
emas,
playing very well
AWP'da
at the
check
same
qilganda
time.
balki foydaliroq bo'lardi.
Some of the pain is self-inflicted for sure, but who's
Zuwa o'ldira
to
olmadi.
say they get back on track?
It's starting to feel
Heavy in
very
orqasidan.
real for G2.
The 2 rounds they won were in winning positions for G2.
Yes,
So
sir.
as far as I'm concerned, that's 9
Wow,
straight
some
good
fights,
spots
some
that
miss
G2
shot.
found themselves in.
Donk kill qilib qo'yishi mumkin edi.
And a nice variety to the starts. Nice variety to the mid rounds.
There's some, you know, 4v5s even, right?
Yes, sir. A
Ah,
4v5
Siemens
when all
o'sha
4
Heavy
players
God.
ended the round alive.
I think Shiro's got the opening
Unga
kill
ikki
twice.
besh
He had Donkey
qildi-da
versus
Heavy
Hunter
God.
that previous round.
Heavy to'g'riroq. Smoke.
Window actually smoked
Connector.
here in round 10.
Connector hamda windowda smoke'lar bor.
It's a bad sign.
Mana Donk. Harakat qildi connector smoke'ni yopishga.
Things were going so well, Connor.
Spirit will be scratching their heads like, what does this actually mean?
Oy, Zontix.
Zontix.
Zone.
Quick execute.
O Donk multi kill qilib
And
ketdi.
Donk
3 kishi
final
bo'lib
line
qoldi.
window, huh?
Right?
G2.
Donk uses it against him.
G2
Let's see if
agressiv
the
kirib kelsa
3v5
round
can
olib
come
bo'ladi.
to
Mana bunaqa
fruition.
sekinroq kirib kelsa lekin
Chopper
qiyin
trying to stay
masala
tough. You've
ancha.
already got
Mana
Donk in the
Chopper,
window of
miss
market. You've
shot,
already got Zontix up
Sampaiyevdan.
catwalk.
Zontix
There's a
Heavy
lot
ni
of
kill
support
qilib
here for
ketdi.
the in-game leader of Spirit.
Matiz hamda
2v5
Sampaiyevdan bitta
down to
killlar.
2v3.
2 ga 3 vaziyat.
Catwalk
Va
players
Matiz
smoking up a
ajoyib
mess, but he steps
harakatlar,
into the
lekin
scope
Shiro
of
tomonidan
Shiro.
to'xtatib qo'yildi.
Sampaio's clutch.
Oy
He
oy oy,
exposes
Zuway
himself
bu yerda shortdan yetib
unexpecting.
kelgandi. Birga 2
Sway
clash
just
bermadi.
walking up that catwalk,
Zuway.
already replacing his dead teammate, and so 2 players alive for that one.
Spirit
take a
Nigroglarda
third
HyperX.
CT round win.
Well, it's definitely the best look in mid. It's not only the first kill, but the first 2 for once. And this is what it takes to actually convert the round. Starts off with Zontix. Hunter none the wiser, having a seat on the bench. To be honest, everything after that is just going through the motion. So Spirit looking to see if they can actually close this half out on a good note.
Dong middan o'zi push qilishga boshladi agressiv.
G2 need to try to lock in at least one more while they're dizzy.
Igroqlarning monitordagi gersovkasini bilmadim. Bir xil qilishsa kerak menimcha. Lekin device-ga endashmagan kimdirda, Logitech kimdadir. Asosan mana Spirit komandasida HyperX.
Zontix looking for that same opening duel that gave them 5v4 a round ago, but now suddenly we're cranking that dial.
Zontix.
You got Mom's position up in the ladder room, dumping utility to really push Zontix back. You get these B players kerneled up. Set your eyes on
Yana
A,
agressiya kamaydi
where
G2da.
there is indeed the majority of the Spirit team still standing. We hit 50
50
seconds.
soniya vaqt.
There's only one smoke left for G2. So they're going to Molotov the window instead.
See
Zontix.
if the body shotting will work here. He knows that someone's waiting for him. This round's ending A, however, for G2.
Got to make sure Zontix doesn't have eyes on connector. We'll see
Zontix.
Maltz approach this when his teammates are ready to go. Maltz
Has to
Molotov comes down to deny it.
Donk bu yerda
Again,
konnektordan
getting
kutib olishga
closer.
tayyor
One smoke
igroqlarni.
left. They just dropped
Va
it inside
Zontix
pod,
mouse
but
kill
the
qildi.
two easy
Shiro,
kills for
Sampaysni,
Spirit.
Donk esa
Donk
Madisni
picks one up.
Hunter
We
hayvida.
start to watch this
Ikkita
go
kill
slightly
javoban.
back to G2's hand.
Oy Hunter.
Multi-frag round.
Ziwan kill qilib yubordi Shadowda turgan.
The chopper is going to find Hunter,
Heavy.
which means bomb
2 ga
thrown
1
into the open in
vaziyat.
10 seconds. Heavy got
Wow,
clutch attempt
oy
denied.
oy oy.
Chopper
Chopper
comes
oladi
through
bu
with a
clutchni.
multi-frag, doubles his
Heavyga
kills in that
bermaydi
round.
kartani.
And while Spirit's head was once spinning, it looks like they put it
Spirit
back on
maximum
straight and
harakat
could end
qiladi.
this with
Cityda
5
ko'proq
CT
round
round
olishga.
wins.
Yes, slow round. They've started to figure out what to do inside a middle. And this is a round that goes 5v5 for the longest time since I can remember in this game. It starts more standard. It ends more standard. Zontix has definitely been a shoulder to lean on, I think, in some of these rounds.
Va mana ekonomika уже buzilishni boshladi G2da. Bu round ham qo'ldan boy berilsa, keyin esa Ekoda
Smoke in front of
yugurish.
Donk.
To'g'ri
He's
keladi
gonna
deyish
full
mumkin,
commit to
lekin
that
keyingi round
magazine.
yo'q. Oy, Zontix ko'rmayapti.
Versus Zontix.
Killar almashib olishdi.
And it
3
takes
ga
a
3
little while to
vaziyat.
get it. Shiro here holding
Shirodan
connector,
miss
takes a
shot,
bullet
lekin
to the
yaxshigina
head
head
down,
damage.
goes
Sampays bu vaqtda
Chopper on the
Chopperni
other
kill
side
qilib
of the
yubordi.
map.
Mouse
A bit of a
shoshmasligi kerak.
frantic one as both sides
Yaxshi
get
haya.
tested, but bomb has its intended target. B site
Va
under
Ziway
wraps,
oxirigacha
and
bordi.
Wolves will do no
Bu
more.
12-chi round.
We're gonna go
2
2
ga 2
versus
vaziyat.
2 for
Bomba
the
B
final
ga
round of the
o'rnatilgan.
attack. G2 on the brink of an 8-round T side, and Spirit opt to go
Shortdan
double
retake qilishga
catwalk
urinib
for the
ko'rishadi Shiro
retake.
hamda Ziway.
Shiro's low. Zway right by him. Scope posted to back bench, but we get both T's to the
Zway
left
boshladi.
side. Zway starting
Check
to make this
qilishdi.
retake happen, but stomping all
Va bu yerda Ziway Heavy'ni kill qilib ketmoqda. Sampays esa Ziwayni. Shiro low. AWP'da va kutib oladi Sampaysni bu 5-round Spirit uchun. Shiro Molotov bilan juda chiroyli o'ynadi. Uzoqqa tushirdi Sampaysni. Hisob 7-5. Va igroqlar bilmadim. Qayerga chiqib ketdi? Может Perikurga, balki suv ichishga. G2 o'yinchilarning o'zlari device'larida o'ynagani uchun o'yinga chiqyapti. Mumkin. Sizda HyperX yoki Logitech. Mikrofon HyperX. Naushnik Logitech. Qani mana. Mishka Logitech. Hozir mana 3 minutdan keyin o'sha 2,5 minut qoldi. Davom etadi o'yinning yarmi. Eng zo'r mishka qaysi? Men o'zim bo'ldi, mana bu. O'sha Logitech'dan Superlight 2. Mana shu mishka ishlatishni boshladim. Zo'ri shu. Pro igroqlar ham shunda o'ynaydi, e'tibor qilgan bo'lsangiz. $130 atrofida topsangiz bo'ladi, $150 gacha. Har xil hamma do'konda. Bu turnirda kim yutadi deb o'ylaysiz? Ko'ramiz, hozircha hech narsa deb bo'lmaydi. Play-offga chiqqanda aniqroq bo'ladi qaysi komanda borishi oxirigacha. Kapitan Chopper bor. Ha, Spiritda Kapitan Chopper. Donk uxlayaptimi? Donk mana terrorda tiriladi. Terrorda uyg'onadi. Mishkazga 5 lekin. Rahmat. Mishka eng zo'ri. Kompis bilan monitor, klaviatura, mishka, mikrofon narxini ayta olasizmi? Mesroqqa yoki komp kerak edi. Qarang, post bor. Bizda kirsangiz lentada sal pastroqqa tushsangiz post bor. $3100 atrofida ketgan hamma narsaga. Chunki bu yerda ikkita monitor, bittasi Alienware 360 Hz. Bu Pro Gaming monitor, ikkinchisi bu ham 200 Hz mi, 220 Hz atrofida. Men Falcons yo'q, Falcons shu vizada muammosi bor iroqlarni, shuning uchun ikkita turnir o'tkazib yuboradi. Astralis Navini yuboribdi-yu, Device Prime, Astralis Comeback, shunaqa Device zo'r o'ynadi, Huxi zo'r o'ynadi. Hamma igroq yaxshi o'ynadi Astralisda. Navini o'yini ochilmadi. Wonderful bilan bitdan tashqari hech qaysi igrogini. Chiqib ketdi shuning uchun. Afsuski Navisiz davom etadi bu turnir. Va mana 13 sekund vaqt, 19 sekund. Like-ni 250 ta qilib qo'yamiz. Agar hali bosmagan bo'lsangiz, bosib qo'yishingiz mumkin. Muzikani bitta o'chirib qo'yamiz.
Please, sorry.
Chill.
Default that I jump.
No,
One more
guys,
step.
upstairs.
One more step. I flash that.
Mario,
Mario,
flash
fucking
one more.
Mario.
I flash one more jungle, Mario.
Guys, calma.
Stairs.
I'm nading. I'll move back.
All good, guys. Just stop, okay? Don't stress the communication.
Rangi zo'rganda,
Oh,
ne
some
vishdi.
pies, that's cool. Calma.
Qo'ldan boy berilgan
Guys,
round,
guys,
istila team talkni. Hozir
Sun's
shunda
out.
kim
So, you know what, I feel like
yutqazsa
I
turnirdan
would just
chiqib
be a
ketadi.
cool
Unda
guy if I
Abdurahmon
got to
aka
hang
kim
out with some
yutqazsa
pies.
turnirdan
You
chiqib ketadi.
need that. Yeah, Sasha dropped me AVP.
Very
Oltida
true.
like
That
qopti,
was
like
hectic for a
bosmagan
second,
bo'lsangiz,
and I
like
feel like
200
the
ta
reality
qo'yishingiz
of like,
kerak.
oh my god, we're beating Spirit. This pick is working.
Yes. And you're not going to beat a team if you keep playing like
Yeah.
that. Keep thinking like that. So
Calma.
Javob berdim Falcons
I love
nimaga
that
yo'qligi
attitude.
haqida.
also it's like shut up.
Sal
I
orqaroq
can't eat it.
qaytarsangiz eshitib olasiz.
right, fair, yeah. How am I supposed to focus on this scope?
Oy,
see what G2 can do,
Donk
'cause
Hunter'ni
after
kill
that
qildi,
round,
Mouse
there
esa
was still
Shironi
this rebound from Spirit within that first half.
shortda
What
ushlab
you want to
oldi.
say
Yes.
the important thing to know is that Spirit
Endi retake
wins
qilishga
0
urinib
maps
ko'rishadi.
when Donk has a sub
Diffuse
1
kit
rating.
yo'q.
Yep.
He's 5 and 10. He was 4 and 10 in the last half. G2 did an excellent job countering him. When all is said and done, he never got back into the game. Now he's going to be angry.
Yeah, can he after the half, you know? Counter-Strike a tale of two
Donk
halves.
hamda
He's got the
Chopperdan
Sun
bittadan
Pius
killlar,
frag,
Zuway
and
Matis
it
kill
is
qildi,
an
zone
easy
6.
cleanup as far as the post
Shirodan
goes.
tashqari ham
A
igroq
single
kill qildi bu
casualty
raundda.
once
Va
bomb
mana
is planted.
Spirit
Dare I
terrorda
say
round
it,
olishni
the Spirit
boshladi.
comeback has begun because 3 rounds at the end of the first half, just enough. And now a pistol now. What are you thinking?
To'y
I'm just
qachon
thinking
bo'ladi?
about the
Hali
one other
beramas.
game where Donk got
Yeah, night, assalomu
supremely
alaykum.
countered,
Yaxshimisiz?
and it was in the exact same spot when he was playing Stairs on Mirage. But I can't remember what team it was that did it, but they were throwing flashes right in his direction, taking over connector control. But everything G2 did was just sort of, I feel like, in service of that one time. And
14-chi round, force
also
by
recognizing the
Sun
fact
Pius
that,
va
like, you know,
Hunterda
someone on Stairs, like,
SSG.
there's actually a million ways to counter him. If you know their timings,
Hattoki
it
Shiro
can be a
AWP bo'lib
nightmare.
SSG olmagan.
It's a miracle that Donk finds a way sort of every time.
I almost wonder if it was Gamer Legion that I've seen counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
That's what it was.
Yeah,
It
PGL
was Gamer
Astana.
Legion.
It was Gamer
Yes.
Legion that kind of figured it out.
It was the Ash
PGL
flashes.
Astana.
Oh,
They were throwing from Palace right into Stairs.
Hunter.
Yeah.
Voy, misshot.
Oh, Donk
they
got
still
tagged.
lost that game for the record. But it was 13-11.
Mouse pozitsiyasi o'qilmasa
Spirit
kerak,
pushing to
agar
the
oxirigacha
limit.
turadigan bo'lsa, lekin
Now Sway's gonna find a
Deagle'da
double
nima
entry
qila
into the
oladi?
B-site, little corner
Tutadi.
camper in mobs. Pick your
Oy,
poison.
oy, oy, Mouse'dan xato.
drink it
Zuway
yourself.
uni ko'rib qoldi. Bir
They
kishini
also
bo'lsa ham
won
kill
Nubis
qilib
that
ketishi
game?
mumkin
Or
edi
was
Mouse.
that a different series?
That was Spirit beating Gamer Legion 13-11 Mirage and then 13-11 on Nuke.
Navi chiqib ketdi,
Okay.
FaZe chiqib ketdi chempionatdan. Astralis bilan
Legion did that one. Remember that one Anubis?
Virtus
You know what?
Pro
Like, they were
keyingi
not
bosqich
supposed to
masalasini
win.
hal
I
qilib
take it
bo'lgan.
back. I don't think this was the game because Donk still had a 1.6 rating on the CT side of Mirage.
Oh, Heavy donkni kill qildi.
But it does sound like Gamer Legion. That's
somebody like that. Who's like Gamer Legion?
Qo'shiqladim oxirigacha.
Who's like Gamer Legion?
I'm trying to think about like coaches. Like I honestly feel like it'd be like Navi, but it wasn't at all. It wasn't Navi.
Was it Mao's one time?
It could have been Mao's. Mao's.
Was it Mao's one time?
Wow.
Cyclone
Mouse,
countering stars is what they do.
Uliga.
Go. We were wrong the first time, and this time we
Donk,
just won't double check.
They did 3-0 that like
Yaxshi
that
check
grand
qilishni
final or
aytibdi.
whatever.
UI
I mean, beat him at the major.
yaxshi check qilib kirib keldi.
Yep.
Va mana bu yerda ko'rib ham qoldi. Mouseni.
Left-handed gamer. Mattis.
Tinch night bizada ham xudoga shukr.
You know, Mao's ending the streak for Vitality, then losing in the finals is exactly what happened.
Taylu yo'q bu
They
turnirda.
got
Taylu
ended by, like,
21-dan
the
keyin
Dragons,
o'ynadi.
Then they ended up losing the very games in the finals. It was like the one chance.
Isa
another
Gaming,
team had to
assalomu
win the
alaykum,
event.
yaxshimisiz?
And you just did the
Donk.
dirty work for your other
Undekada
competition.
ko'rmaganimda, donkda ishlar yaxshi emas. Qaytib qolsa kerak. Hisob tenglashgan 7-7.
Slay one demon just to have to face
Well,
the next
man,
one.
Sampayos
Speaking of
kill
demons,
qildi
Sampayos
Zuayna.
with a scout insta headshot on his way, so he's not getting a multi-frag entry like he has on this B site.
Knows way, Jose.
Connector smoke qilindi.
Stop burning them all.
Simple jamoasi ertaga boshlanadigan turnirda o'ynaydi. Bugungi turnirda yo'q.
Sounds drunk.
That's a good one.
Just sounds so drunk.
I bet you Darth Mike's laughing in the green.
Va,
He loves
Galilda
that
olib
stuff.
ketdi.
Darth Mike is ugly laughing right
Shiro,
Darth
Galil
Mike
almashtirib olibdi.
loves a dad joke. Loves a sailboat.
He doesn't know if he has any kids out there. We had this conversation earlier.
Va, Chopper
What an animal.
mouse
Heavy
kill
got
qildi,
fall
bu yerda
back from
Heavy.
ramp as the players topple
Aga kirib
towards
kelishadi,
mid.
Heavyga
Tough place here for
qarata.
Heavy God.
Va,
Gets a bit
Heavy
of damage
donkda
in,
kill
finds the
qilib
headshot
ketdi.
on
Donk.
Donk is not allowed to have
6
fun
ga
today.
12
He is 6
qildi
and 12.
Donk.
That's, I'm going to say that one more time. Donk is 6 and 12.
It's the Stringer Bell quote, though. You
Donk
come in the
tishlar
game, you
yaxshi
better not
emas.
miss. If this is a game where all they do is make you more angry, but they don't actually win.
Sampayos.
First of all, it's going to ruin the stat, which is that
va
Spirit
save
cannot
qiladi
win
katta
without him.
ehtimol. Matis hamda Sampayos.
And also, you're going to have him
Matis mana Chopper kill
in a
qildi,
very
gun
scary,
olinadi Chopper
dark
qo'lidan.
place for map 2.
Retake'ga borishmoqchiman.
G2,
Taking a
they
look
need
at
to
this.
capitalize on this opportunity.
No kit though, so
Defuse kit
feels like
yo'q.
it's already too
Shunchaki
far
shovqin
gone. I
qilib
think
yana
they
orqaga
realized
qaytib
that.
ketishdi
They showed
City'dan.
up and got one they could follow through with momentum, but
Avnovadan
this
keyin
round
donk
doesn't
o'yna
snowball.
olmaydi. Balki avnalina
And so
ta'sir
Spirit
qilgandir
have a
donkga.
lead with
This could
Hali
actually be
moslasholmaganlar.
the one game ever that Spirit can win without Donk having an over 1 rating.
I just want to double check, and excuse me, is it they've never won a map with a sub 1 rating or a match with a 1.0?
That I'm not sure. Not exactly sure, but I'm thinking it's maps.
Zuayna
But,
jo'ytadi.
That sounds right.
It's because the Zywoo stat was that it was like 3.
Okay.
You know?
Sure.
And that was incredible.
Well,
So
you know what we'll do?
yeah.
I know Maui Snake is listening, and so is Vu, and so is Darf.
Taktik
They are
pauza.
They should be double
Time
checking for
out,
us right
yani.
now in this moment.
I'm sure that's going to be a point of
Spirit
interest.
And
3-chi
they're gonna wanna save
timeoutni
it for the
ishlatdi.
desk. But
Umuman
if we
timeout
ask for it
qolmadi
now,
Spirit
they have to
hisobida.
tell us. Is it map or match?
Yeah.
That Spirit have never
Chopper
won.
Chopper.
while Donk
Da,
has a
Chopper
sub
o'ynab beryapti
1.0
lekin
rating.
komandaga. Donk yo'qligi hozircha
Let's
sezilmadi
let the
desak
desk-
ham bo'ladi, lekin Donk bo'lsa
Let's let
hisob
the desk work a little, shall we?
boshqacha bo'lardi.
But
Donk uyg'onish kerak.
it's match.
It's match.
It's not map. Oh. That's a little bit less interesting, isn't it?
It is, which is why I wanted to double check, just to, you know, so we didn't blow this all out of the water.
It's match.
G2
Well, we
hammasida
can
logita.
pivot here and say Donk rarely bottom frags.
There we go. We found a way
That
out.
is I
Donk
would die
aggressive
on that
B'ga
point.
qarab
As
yurish
all
boshladi.
casters do, we've wiggled our way out of
Underga qarab tushdi Donk.
a sticky situation.
Mouse
Sticky,
mid push
sure,
qilgan.
but not as sticky as this situation for G2 because you've let
Yaxshi
Spirit
qayashga
creep
Mouse
into the
ga.
tail end of that first half. 3
Va,
rounds in a row.
ko'rdi,
Now you
Chopperni
get 3
kutib ham
rounds in a row
oldi.
to start your T side, but you've got to deal with guns and a 4v5.
Oh, he caught him.
Sway doesn't seem to give a damn. He is finding impact through apartments right now.
That is a pretty massive find.
7-1dan qaytib
Territory
keldi.
himself.
7-8.
They're going to rock this back around to A, and
Yo'q.
it's so significant. I
G2da
mean, they
tanlash
pull
imkoniyati
the
qayerdan bor edi? Yo'q,
really
hammadan.
low
Yo,
player
G2
now
bar
involved
birinchi tanlash
to
imkoniyati
hold.
bor edi,
They're gonna be
tanlangan.
quite insecure about this side of the map. They've got that minute window smoke to block vision and threaten this underpass control. Sometimes you use it, sometimes you don't. But it's about how many resources G2 have to counter.
Donc.
And it doesn't look like they're totally prepared right now. Let's see if the swing comes out.
Chiqadigan bo'lsa hozir kutib oladi. Mana Donk va Zivay ajoyib tarzda Matiz kutib oldi. U 3 ta molotov shotga. Hunter'dan yaxshi spray ko'ramizmi? Zivayni o'zi kill qilindi. Shiro hamda Donk kirib kelindi. Va bu yerda Heavy God Palace taqimiga yo'q borligini biladi. Heavy Shiro hamda Mouse birga bir vaziyat. Bomba tushib qolgan. Va bu clutch Mouse'ga hisob tenglashdi. 8-8.
And a chance back into Mirage.
Yeah, Bulbs ran him down right there. Didn't want to waste any time whatsoever. So it looked like Zway actually saved the day with that one kill back over towards the B site. But it's Mulbs who gets the first laugh and the last as he got the pick off at the top of mid.
Shiro juda ko'p qolib ketdi. Menga sherik qo'ysa bo'ldi. Ha, shuni ziyoligingizni bildirmaslik uchun.
And a nice TK from Heavy God. Yes, sir. I mean, he really knew that Palace player was coming. He's just dropping Donk before the swing comes wide.
Oy, Mouse, Donk bilan Shironi connectordan chiqib bitta sprayda kill qilib ketdi.
Mobs ending the last round strong, but not as strong as he starts this one.
That's tough.
Line him up, knock him down. 3v5 here for Spirit, or their lead is back in the hands of G2.
They're so far apart. Crazy. Oh. Interesting.
Chopper AWP'da Hunter'ni kutib oldi.
This is a play you want to
jon bilan lekin.
Guarantee the round. No one's here in B. The T's can't be watching it. But suddenly it's actually become a little leverage here for Spirit, who won't call this one dead just yet.
Bir daqiqa vaqt.
I can't imagine.
3ga 4 vaziyat.
Picks up this off.
Donk va Shirolar qolgan Spirit. Zivay. Mana Zontixdan yaxshi smoke.
Eyes on him right now, right? Got a sliver angle.
Surely some pious.
Connector va window smoke bilan to'sildi.
Oh,
Glenn smokes it off at 35 seconds.
35 soniya vaqt.
They're gonna blow this up. Yeah.
Chopper.
Chopper.
Uchirib yuborildi bomba bilan Sampayes tomonidan. 2 bo'lib qolgan. Zivay shortdan kirib keladi. Zontix bu updan. Sampayes check qiladimi? Sampayesdan miss shot.
Sway's coming at this bomb site from a different angle, but he has found success here in multi.
Va bu yerda Mouse bor. Mouse triple kill, Heavy oxirgi killni qilib keyingi raundni olib bermoqda. G2 uchun. Sindoruz.
Wonderful from him, and it's Donk going down instantly again. Bad day gets worse. Here's that ball peak.
Wow, mana Mouse. Juda chiroyli spray.
Spray transfer is nuts.
He just goes for it while falling back at the same time. You know, why not if you've got that
So
millisecond?
9-8.
Great visualization of a chance to get more impacts, and the fact he nails it. Glad they win the round off of it just for the sake of Mobs solidifying his impact. Now, Donk's gonna try again, as he has throughout this map.
Shiro ham yaxshigina damage qabul qilib oldi, Deagle olaman.
His rhythm, Fnatic would call it. 7 and 15 is where Donk sits.
Rotatsiya qilindi darhol A'ga.
That's not even mid, that's just bad. Sorry, Chopper.
Bugun katta jamoalar qiynaldi. Katta ikkita komanda chiqib ketdi. Navi bilan FaZe. No, bu ikkitasi ham bir xil. Katta jamoa. To'g'ri, Spirit hozir Decisive mapgacha yetadi yoki yo'q ko'ramiz o'yinda. Hozircha boradiganga o'xshabdi.
Ramp exit with bomb spotted. Heavy God just
Malbs ajoyib tarzda Zivayni kill qilib ketdi.
It's the kind of game Malbs is having right now. He can hit everything.
Because why not?
It's funny because he was kind of a late bloomer here as well.
Heavy.
Didn't have the best.
Ko'rdi Heavy. Spray qilib ko'rdi va bu yerda Chopperga qarshi adolatdan o'zini pistolda kill qilib qo'ydi uni.
Absolutely empty-handed. Mobs is laughing his way through this challenge now. This is the opponent picked by
qachon
G2
arenada o'ynaydi? Arenadagi o'yin 14-avgustdan boshlanadi.
The top 8 teams still in this event go
time
straight for
out
Spirit. Their map pick of
Qayerda
Mirage.
yozishyapti bu yurov?
And even after Spirit makes
Matiz cheat bilan o'ynayapti menimcha.
At the end of the first,
Yangi kirgan like was qo'yamiz, like was esdan chiqmasin.
It is G2 back in this lead.
Saw goes, well, how can we keep keep Donk crying here? You know, how can we make him more angry, more
Vitality
stressed?
ham chiqib ketsa.
How to keep
Vitality
winning these
legacy
goals?
bilan
And I would
o'ynaydi
be
lekin.
wondering how to continue to enable mobs because he's got a magnet on the end of his gun right now. It's all headshots. A great spot to kind of keep that momentum going, playing in connector. And Donk's officially smashing tables.
And that's the reaction to dying in a round where all you have
Yaxshi
is a
reaksiya
block.
Mobsdan. Hadi oladi yo'q.
I think it's a reaction to being
19 round.
7 and
18
15.
solda
Oh,
G2
okay,
oldinda.
that's fair.
Mana endi buy round ko'ramiz Spiritdan.
Pius missed
Wow,
shot down
missed
through
shot,
underpass. That could have been
Pius'dan.
a bad start again for Spirit.
Matis Chopper'ni undan
Chopper's
qimorlatishi
gonna get
mumkin,
burned
lekin
to the open.
Chopper
He'll win his
Matisni kill
duel.
qildi.
Get away with that? Oh, he does. Only 50 damage.
Smoke ham
He
tashlashga
actually had a
ulgurdi.
little pocket in the corner. He thought it was going to spread, so he took the
Sanpayus.
fight. But maybe
Donk,
good thing he
Donk
did.
pick qiladim Sanpayusda.
Through caution to the
Yaxshi
wind,
himoya
goes for
Chopperga.
it.
Oy oy
Deep
oy
through the
oy
wall,
oy Donk.
Sanpayus, his job not made any easier, and Mobs takes damage as he
Chiroyli
gets
pick,
close to
lekin
that
kill to'pi
mid-window
olmadi,
sill.
to'g'ri.
Chopper wasting no time, already through connector to the top of stairs in a second.
Chopper, oy.
Blindsided for certain.
Ketma-ket killlar Zontix va Chopperdan. Zontix Mouse'da ham kill qilyapti. Hunter yolg'iz o'zi shotda save qiladi gunni. Zemangozning o'yini ham ertaga, Zemangoz ham ertaga o'yin.
Spirit capitalized, cutting that lead to just one.
And to be honest, it's not Donk getting revenge here. It's Chopper and Spirit doing everything. Getting all the kills. He was just a late piece coming into trade. Wasn't even required. So very well done here from Spirit as a team.
Va mana tiltda o'lsa ham oxirida kill qilib ketdi one tap bilan.
Goodbye.
Yana bir time out bizda.
We've seen how good Heavy God can be when he's getting, split upon as an anchor. He's so good at picking the right fight at the right time. But in this spot, there was nowhere good to look. And
G2 time out.
it
Yana
really
bitta
shrank.
yana time out
His
bo'ldi
position
G2
was
hisobida.
going to get cleared from Palace, stairs, and for all he knew,
Mongols
A-ramp at the exact
formadan
same
oladi.
time.
Yo'q, faqatgina Naviga yutqizib qo'ydi. Unaqa yomon o'ynama. To'g'ri, Vitalityga ham yutqizdi. Naviga yutqizdi. Vitalitydan endi yutishini kutmagandi ko'pchilik shundan keyin.
I just can't help but, still hear Sanpayus. Calma, calma.
Yo, Muhammad
Don't let
Ali,
them get
Mouse
back in our heads. You've
finalda
still holding this
rasvo
one
qildi,
round lead.
to'g'risi.
You've still got a strong economy.
S17 Donk. Yetni kiribdi
Well,
bo'lgan.
they don't anymore, but
At
at least they have this buy.
Bildiryapti. Danas uchun rahmat.
It's actually
Ko'ramiz
where
Donk.
it could get quite nervous.
Lekin o'yin tugagani yo'q hali.
Yeesh, Hunter,
Oy
wow.
oy oy, Counter yaxshigina damage qabul qilib oldi.
Even though there was no real
Uch
threat
qilib
from
bormadi
top mid,
oxirigacha. Birinchi karta bu, birinchi karta.
wanted to really make sure he got out of there. We're going to get a slow 4-player mid-take here from Spirit.
Last round was definitely a symptom of too much map control. No kill on the way through. We
Yana
saw
pick
Sampayus in the
ko'ramizmi
same
bu
angle
safar.
last time.
O'xshaydimi
Didn't get the
pick?
shot
Yo'q.
in. And it's not always
Sampayusdan
about
yana bir
that,
miss
but it is
shot.
about
Zuwayga.
finding a new fight.
They're going to get back into
Mobs.
connector. Mobs wants a position in here. He has no vision, though.
Zuway kelishi mumkin lekin bu
He's
paytda.
getting
Oy
found
oy oy,
out.
Zuway
Zuway's gonna
mouse
find
kill qildi
impact yet
smoke
again.
orasidan.
His gun might have been sticking out. Who knows?
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Donk esa shortga
Sitting
kirib
on that corner
kelmoqchi.
like that.
Mattis starting to go forward up in B. I mean, they're kind of hoping it's not going to be the B site. They're saving Mattis for later, but this full-on attack could be the golden ticket for
Donk.
Spirit.
Shortda
tie up.
Matis
Hunter
B
versus
upsta.
Chopper was about to go down towards murder hole.
And there's a massive temptation to, not overcommit to this because, again, the money is not going to be good next round.
Right, let it
But
slide.
it's
Ishda
totally
Matis
fine
info
if you have
berdi
four,
B'ga
but
kirib kelgani
with
haqida.
upper B, you're thinking about it, right?
Hunter sticks around.
Hunter,
Still no bomb on site. Chopper throws it for Donk to pick it up.
Donk bombani
Gonna go down
o'rnatish
for
kerak.
Nobody's going to challenge inside.
Va bu yerda Matis
Apartments,
Zuwayni kill
however,
qildi.
that could be
4ga 4 vaziyat. Retake
the
qilishga
thread
harakat
they
qilib
pull on
ko'radi.
to unravel this post plant. You can suddenly see
G2.
Spirit feeling a little more
Lekin
squeezed.
Sampayus shoshmayapti.
Shiro gonna molly off
Save qilishmoqchi,
apartments
katta
just to
ehtimollik
make
bilan.
sure.
And a smoke, and they're letting time tick down. I don't know if they can
Okay.
do it now.
Nah, CT's disengaged. They're gonna let this one slide. We go 10 rounds all.
Da Osmonjon aka
least
vaqtida
You were
keldik.
thinking about it for a second.
Yeah, at least they got there. It's the thing is they're balancing like the idea of the money they've got left over. They've got a great round next round if they just save for here. So.
Oh, mana bunaqa save qilish
I don't know.
o'ylagan
Heavy
edi.
God's going to put himself in a position to at least just guarantee a kill, but dying is.
Yaxshi spray qilib oladimi Heavy? Yo'q. Shiro hamda Chopper ham o'lib ketdi.
Two players from
Donk
Spirit
13%
die,
jon
actually.
bilan. Keyingi raundga o'tadi. Mana.
Spirit
7
did come in
kelin.
with a
Yana
weird
hisob
one.
tenglashdi.
5,500 on 3 players,
Donk save.
but less than 2K on the others. But yes, Donk did save.
ZY. Malps har doimgi pozitsiyasiga turib olgani uchun ZY bu safar u yoqda o'tib chek qilib ko'rdi.
Both teams looking all right in this buy, but it's on the line. We'll say that. Last 4 rounds of regulation.
They're going to work on this constrictive A hit again. Sunpius at the pass again with the same top angle.
Sunpius yana bir bora omadni
Is
sinab
it
ko'radi.
getting
2 marta
stale? I mean, they've been
o'xshamadi.
prepared for it every single time. They get in a
Peek
shoot
qiladi
ball
deb o'yladi
back.
Donkda
Last time
flash
Malps
bilan,
jumped in
lekin
front of
yo'q.
it, but you're
Miss shot
kinda
Sunpius'dan.
running out of new reactions to try to pull off.
Feels like Mobs can jump in front of it again, but just has to make sure he's not the first
Windows
one to
smoke
go
bilan
down.
They've done
yopilgan.
such a good job of killing Donk every round, but this might be the most important round of all to do it. He's putting a lot of subversive
Donk
pressure
hamma
on them right
yutib
now.
ishlatildi bu yerda. Heavy Zontixga chiqib kelgan Zontix check qiladi albatta Heavyni.
Donk's coming
Va
forward.
ZY Sunpius'ni kill qilib yubordi. Matis. Matis, Melts va Hunter. 5 kishiga qarshi retake qilisharmi? 4 kishiga retake ga bormagandi B'da. Ha, Monisi va Nikoni transferdan keyin G2 ikkita yaxshi igroq qo'shdi sostaviga oxirgi paytlar. Sunpius va Matis. Trenerni ham o'zgartirdi.
I feel like you can apply that to Zontix and Zwei.
Yeah,
Shuning
for
uchun
sure.
tarkib ancha yaxshilangan mana. Matis ZYni kutib oldi.
You know, just enough to get him through it in a game where Donk is 8 and 15.
Yeah, I think Zwei in the first half was definitely part of the problem with the A holds, but the impact is
Haya va
absolutely there
Zontix
when he's
tomonidan
getting
kill.
kills.
Zontix double kill. Matis va
Just like
Malz
that, Spirit
save
back in the
qilishadi.
lead.
Hisob
Save isn't looking nearly as
10-11.
guaranteed.
Is this the first
Spirit
lead, actually?
comeback qila oldi.
Nope, second time.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
They were 8-7 as well.
Team Spirit muxlisimi. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas.
Who said he can't hit a headshot?
Right?
Mana so'nggi timeout G2 tomonidan.
Perfect time for Saw to get in here this last time out. Gotta say though, it just feels like the visceral habits are sort of taking over with like, where do we want to counter the action? Why is Sunpius trying to take this like pencil peek into underpass every round?
Every round.
And it's getting flashed every round. It hasn't worked even once. So what's the point of trying it over and over again? And people might think, well, what's lost? And what's lost there is an opportunity to find a pick somewhere else. You could have any other option that might have netted you something.
No,
Now it's gone.
Spirit
Now you lose time. Now you lose space. And every time they've lost connector, it's only gotten worse.
Especially when we've had Zwei kind of constantly take these little looks at the B-bomb site, trying to just pull a player off Van. What if that player was Sunpius on an op?
Absolutely.
It's the opportunity cost of setting Sunpius up for the same duel every time.
Won't even have the chance now. It's just rifles here for G2.
You know, one of the criticisms we had for
Nima bu
G2
donat kam.
nice.
Kam
New
emas.
roster sure was,
O'rtacha
a
10
very
million
playbook.
yig'ishimiz kerak, Sindor.
They sent a
EVC ga
Zontic
borish uchun.
hunt pack here up through Palace.
Shunga harakat.
Don't find him.
But again, right, here's that Zwei walk around the corner, and all Hunter can do with no op in this equation is just hang on to the utility and throw it in response.
Yeah, Sunpius would love to have that guy.
Oh ma, Shiro Hunterni kill qildi.
Kind
B'da
of a
sakrab
lazy
turganda
jump
check
spot, to be
qiladi.
honest.
Sure. Skip the steps and now Sunpius.
Vaqtida chiqadi Matis, Chopperni kill qildi shortda. Bu yerda kutib oladimi Matis? Ajoyib kill, ZY kill qilib yuborildi.
Tries to jump in, cap player tethering with Sunpius, who falls back slightly.
Va
Hears them
Sunpius.
hitting the dirt. They're coming at
Donk
him,
ham
and
kill
he's
qildi
gonna hold this
Sunpius.
line at
Shiro
least a
esa
little longer.
razmen
Shiro's
qilmoqda.
got the
3
answer.
2 vaziyat.
Doesn't want to force
Yana hisob
himself into
tenglaysa.
this fight just yet. He falls all the
Zontix
way
ko'rdi
back
shortga
to
qarab
catwalk.
qo'shilgandi. Bomba plant qilinadi.
Plant's gonna come down. They know this is majority cat now.
You Get mobs over in the market spotted. Sontics knows his right side's compromised. Mattis looking for this window.
Matis oyoq ko'rinib qoldi, lekin miss shot Shirodan.
Shiro knows someone's scaling.
Matisga yaxshigina damage ham yetkazildi. Heavy. Birinchi kill. Zontix 2 ga 1 clutch. Zontix kutadi. Zontix clutch masterdan clutch ko'rmaymiz. Vaqt hisob tenglashadi. Umr.
Nice here for G2. Somehow they win that. Even with just rifles, a little bit low on utility.
Usmonjon oldi. Katta shunchalik olib berasiz. Team Spiritdan comebacklarga muxlisman. Katta rahmat Usmonjon aka. Spiritga ham omad tilayman. Sindor donatgan FaZe sindimi o'sha. Flashbang sinmaydi. Donat bo'ladi mana qara. Boshlandi donat qilish.
So solid.
Sindor yaxshi emas unaqa gaplar. Flashbang sinmaydi. Rahmat donatlar uchun.
Really holds that cat position at the perfect time to get into the action on the B side.
EVC da o'yinlar setkasini mana shu mapda o'yindan keyin ko'rsataman. O'sha o'yinlar setkasi aniq bo'lgan. Saytga kirib birgalikda tomosha qilamiz. O'yin tugab olsin. Birinchi karta, Mirage kartasi tugagandan keyin.
Now the money's right here for both teams. Well, kind of actually.
Shortdan chiqib kelinadi Matisga va bu yerda Heavy yaxshi kill. Chopper esa shortdan allaqachon kirib kelgan. Zontix ham Hunter'ni kill qilib yubordi. Mouse UI tomonidan kill qilindi. 12-chi raundni qo'lga kiritishga yaqin. Team Spirit.
Spirit just bombard the B site with a faster tempo that catches G2 off guard while they're making multiple moves out.
Heavy Chopper tomonidan kill qilinadi. Don sanadi flashbang sinmaydi. S17 katta rahmat donat uchun. Santaris Peak. Donkda mazasi yo'q.
Yeah, they had them sort of dive the wrong ball carrier there as they ran up cat. Chopper recognized like you can go 1-for-1 or even take my teammate's life, but if I'm going to get a position on cat when my teammates are running B and B apps, it doesn't matter. Now you're just retaking. Does not overstay
Bizada map point yoki G2 agar bitta round qo'lga kirsa overtime ga o'tishimiz mumkin. Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Overtime ko'ramizmi?
They do it with Donk sitting at the bottom of the board, 8 kills, 17 deaths.
Insta headshot out of Chopper. Donk lekin yaxshi, xursand. O'zini o'ynovchi bo'lmasa ham comeback qildi komandasi.
At the top of the board. A little pressure off, and we talked about the economy undermining G2. Here we go. Triple MP9 to try to force overtime. Mobs opts to float out middle again. He's got a 1v1 down underpass.
Anti-Sindor. Danatgan Anti-Sindor ham yetkil.
Doesn't give him
katta rahmat danashun Anti-Sindor.
And both teams disengage from that fight.
Wow, headshot bergan, otildim kimdir deb o'ylaman. Danatda o'zida.
Sunpius with a slightly different start does have the op, of course.
1 daqiqa vaqt.
Yeah, it's interesting because it's that, you know, A ramp is the most underserved spot, I think, from the T perspective on these attacks. But with A ramp, you have a nice kind of cave to opt from and back towards the site. But mobs will be pretty much alone if it comes in this direction. However, what's way up here, still prodding. They're really looking for a lead in this default, I think, before they make a decision.
Gonna get ahead of that, I think.
Yo, qaytdi Zuway orqaga. Chopper under windowda. Malbus connectorda kutib olishga tayyor.
Malbus tucked into connector. You're gonna have 4 players on the other side of this.
Malbus Chopperni kill qiladi. Bu yerda Donk darhol unga razmen qildi. Shiro esa Matisni kill qilib yubordi. B ga kirib kelinadi. Hunter check qilinadi pozitsiyasi Donk tomonidan. Donk kill qilib yubordi Hunter tomonidan. 2 ga 2 vaziyat. Retake qilib ko'rishadi. Diffuse kit yo'q. Heavy yetib keldi. Heavy pozitsiyasi ham bilindi. Sunpius tezlash kerak. AWP'da o'ynaydi. Va o'y miss shot Heavydan. Va GG 13-11 raqib jamoani pikida olib chiqdi Spirit. Comeback qila oldi. Sindor. Nice Faber uchun davom san'at qilib borish kerak. Katta rahmat Sindor. Qilish kerak. Faber uchun emas, EVC borish uchun. EVC ga boramiz. Valla qaranglar, EVC ni chempionatni hozir tushuntirib o'taman. Xo'p. Hozir 1 daqiqa. Xo'sh. Mana bu yerda events topamiz. Eventsdan EVC ga kiriladi. Qaranglar, EVC da bracket уже aniq. Qaysi komandalarni o'ynashi birinchi bo'lib. Mana shunaqa yo'nalishda ketiladi. Vitality Liquid bilan Tailu Astralisga qarshi finaldagi o'yin qaytariladi. Navi 3 Max jamoasi bilan. Bu birinchi o'yinlari katta arenada bo'lmaydi. O'sha quarter finaldan boshlab, ya'ni chorak finaldan boshlab arenada o'yin boshlanadi. Navi 3 Max, Gamer Legend Mongols, Mouse Virtus Pro, G2 Falcons. Mana hozirgi G2 Falconsga qarshi o'ynaydi bu o'yinda. 20-avgust eslab qo'yinglar. FaZe Auroraga qarshi, Spirit va Heroic. Mana shunaqa. Shu chempionatga borishni plan qilganimizda borib birgalikda tomosha qilishdi. Chiroyli raqam yana. S17 katta rahmat Danashton bugun kun topdan 7 o mana. Endi chiroyli raqam bo'ldi haqiqatan ham. Danashton rahmat S17. Vot, mana shunaqa. Birinchi o'yinlar uydami? Yo'q, uyda emas. Bu o'sha yerdagi arenaning o'zida bo'ladi. Muxlislarsiz bo'ladi birinchi o'yin. 21-avgustdan chunki boshlanadi. Tiket olishni ko'ramiz. Tiket olish ham bo'lish kerak edi. Mana shunaqa ketishi, jamoalarning ketma-ketligi. Qayerda bo'ladi? Bu Saudiyada bo'layotgan chempionat. Saudiya, Riyad shahrida. Niko akasiga, Niko Hunterga qarshi, amaki bachchasiga qarshi o'ynaydi. Anonim, chiroyli raqam uzoq anonim. Mayli, rahmatdan asishim. Sakkizlarni yig'ib qo'yishimiz kerak bugun. Xo'p, mayli, mana bu yerda turib tursin, u ikkinchi karta boshlanganicha nima deysizlar? Da Saudiyada katta shahar qurib qo'yilgan. HLTVda akkaunt ochsa nima bo'ladi? Uni bilmadim. U uchun turnirda qatnashishingiz kerak o'sha akkaunt bilan. Sayt nomi nima? Sayt mana HLTV deb yozilgan, mana ko'ryapsizmi mana katta qilib. HLTV, HLTV. Mana shu sayt. Borasini okey. Ko'ramiz, mana shunga harakat qilyapmiz hozir. Borishga. Yig'ib bilgancha summa yig'ilsa, donat puli o'shanga ishlatilinadi to'liq biletlarni olishga. Qolganini o'zimizdan qo'shib kiramiz o'yinga. S17 anonim. Donat uchun rahmat S17. Half-Life TV degani. Donkga nima bo'ldi? Donk bilmadim. Keyingi kartada o'ynamoqchiman, Donk. Ancient o'ynamoqchi. Shunday katta turnirlar Simple yo'liga alam qiladi. Simple turniri ertaga, o'yini ham ertaga. Yangi kirganlar bo'lsa like bosib 300 ga chiqarib qo'yamiz like sonni. Anonim. 8larni yig'ishga shans yaratib berdim. Katta rahmat Anonim. Da, 8larni yig'ishga qadam boshlandi deyarli. Xo'p, bittadan keyin 8 boshlanar ekan. Yo, pro yurag emassiz. Pro yurag bo'lish uchun chempionatda qatnashish kerak. Heavy God nima degani? Xudoga nima qiling. Nazar. Enzim, lekin nazar. Danat shu rahmat. Yetti 9 mana yana chiroyli raqam bo'lib qoldi baribir. Preketni silkasini chatga tashlab yuboring. Screenshot qilib tashlab qo'yaman. Bo'ladimi? Qarang, hozir informatsiyalar orasida juda qolib ketadi. Screenshot qilib olib qo'yaman o'zimga. Buni tashlab qo'yaman kanalga o'yin tugagandan keyin. S17 hazil albatta anonim. Katta rahmat anashi. 8 lar qadam tashladik o'sha. Hop. Shuni screenshot qilamiz buni. Anonim chat ga biz ham qo'shildik unda. Katta rahmat anonimdan uchun. Anonim, ismingiz bilan tashlang, brat. Ismingizni o'qiylik o'zi. Kim bizdan poddershka qilib turganini bilishimiz kerak. Mana o'zimga olib qo'ydim. EVC ni chatga tashlab qo'yaman yoki hozirda o'zida Flashbang chatiga. EVC o'yinlari ro'yxati. Kechga esa Telegram kanalga joylab qo'yamiz. Da, kimligini bilaylik anonim. S17. Endi anonimda yozsangiz so'rardim. S17. Sizni ismingizmi? Brat S17 KZ2. Nikingiz ham shunaqa. Heavy pick qo'ysa to'g'ri bo'lardi, lekin. Simple o'yini ertaga 20:00 da bo'ladi. Notebookda nega chat yoza olmayapman? Chatga yozish uchun podpis bo'lishingiz kerak. Shunday podpiska tugmasini bosganingiz bilan ochiladi chat. Shah. Katta rahmat donat uchun. Mana sekin-sekin yig'iladi. Odamlar ishonmadi men donat bilan borishimga-da prosta. Endi to'liq donat ketmaydi, lekin men shuncha summa yig'ib olishimga ishonmadi. Birinchi boshda kirgan aka ismlaringizmi? No, ilojini qilsa bo'ladi, tushunaysizlarmi? Chunki 10 kishi 5000 so'mdan tashlasa 50 ming bo'ladi. 100 kishi tashlasa 500 ming bo'ladi, tushunaysizlarmi? 1000 kishi tashlasa o'zi 5 million degani bu. 5000 so'm. U ko'pchilik juda oson. Shuning uchun ham nima deydi? Aytganda ehson qilinadi matchlarda yoki kimdir kasal bo'lganda. Shunda juda katta summa yig'ilib ketadi, hayron qoldiradi odam, lekin juda ko'pchilik birlashsa, u summalarni yig'ish juda oson. Nada, S17 shunaqa turizmning atrofida negativlik qilayotganda. Ba'zi siz ismingizni aytmadingiz, lekin men so'ramizda. Shak. Uzr. Katta rahmat donat uchun. Yashashmi? Уже 8 lik o'zimga ko'rinish boshladi. Mana bitta 2 o'rtada. Chatga rahmat Shak donat uchun. Sardor aka o. Katta rahmat Sardor aka. Donk. Heavy pick deb qo'yish kerak o'zi nega nima? Donk. Donk mana nimaga o'ynayapti? Rahmat donat uchun. Avvalambor Donk, lekin o'yinni o'ynash kerak, brat. Kutib qoldi sizda odamlar. Yo, anonim emas, S17 Sardor ekanlar. Qanchada boshlanadi o'yin? 5 minut, 6 minut bor mana, ekranda turibdi. Spirit logosini bosdi. 6 minut. Mana shu vaqtdan keyin boshlanadi o'yin. Da, bosmaysiz, biroq xudo xolasa. Harakatda biz yig'ilgan paytni o'zida, shunday live'da o'zida, может, finalda yig'ilib qolar buni. Srazu biletlar olinadi. Donk yangi obnovleniyaga o'rgan. Mana shunaqa taxmin qilaman, Aslon. Yangi obnovleniyaga moslasha olmayapti deb o'ylayman Donkni. Donk stream ko'rib Okay, ovozingiz past bo'lib qoldi. Ha, yo'q. Yo'qda mikrofon yetib kelgan agar ovozim past bo'lib qolgan bo'lsa. Mikrofonda ham bor. Send pack kerak emas, mutga qo'yaman sizni biroz vaqt, 5 minut. Ancient pick qilingan win rate 6 ta mapdan 6 tasini yutgan Spirit. G2 esa 50% win rate'da Ancient'da. Ya'ni 4 tadan 2 tasini yutgan ekan. Yo, qarang, Donk Rahmonov, Donk o'zini stream qilmaydi Donk. Twitch'da qilishi mumkin. YouTube'dagi streamlarni agar siz linkni free skin deb yozilgan linkni shuni skaner qiladigan bo'lsangiz, Steam'ingizni ulaydigan bo'lsangiz, akkauntingiz uxlaydi. Hozir kim yutsa A degan kubikni ko'taradimi? Ha, Blastda kubiga. Hali kubik lekin aniq emas, balki kubik yangilanar. Blast Bounty B'ni ko'tarar balki. Iceman, ko'ramiz, brat. Siz endi kirib keldingiz. Iceman, ketdingizmi? Gaplashamizmi o'zi ertagami? O'sha Saudiya masalasini. Charchamang, brat. Brat, Kia K8 qanaqa qaraysiz? Zo'rmi shu? Stinger. U umuman boshqacha tema. Rasxodlar qanchaga tushadi? Admin birga boraylik. Saudiyagami? Ketib qolsa kerak, 1000 dan ko'proq ketib qoladi. Maksimum ketsa 10 million ketib qoladi-da. Endi hali bu maksimum, balki 10 million ham ketmas. Uni borib ko'rganda bilinadi-da. Necha kunlik ketish, bilet hali oxiriga borib olinadigan bo'lsa qimmat bo'lib ketadi. Exit degan mashinachi, Exit minib ko'rmaganman lekin. Biletlarni surishtirmadi. Bilet $100 ga yaxshiroq joydan olsangiz bo'ladi biletni o'zini. KZ2niki. Samolyotda biletlari farq qiladi-da, o'ynaveradi. O'sha uchadigan vaqtga yaqinlashib kelganda. Bo'ldi, Iceman, turing hali mana 1-2 kun stream. Hozircha modera hech kimga bermay xafa bo'lib qoladi bo'lmasa biror. Frag turnirlari komanda qilishingiz kerak, frag turnirlariga qatnashish uchun ham. Mana ham olib ketinglar. Nada, TikTokda oldin, TikTokda, Instagramda o'sha Get Ready With Me content qilingan shu. Endi shunaqa Sardor aka shunaqa $1000 atrofida endi minimum men rasxod olayapman o'zim. Bir yarim minut vaqt qoldi, boshlanadi. Ancient kartasi. Qiyin bo'lmaydi, inglizchani bilaman. Rus tili o'rtacha, ruscha gapiradigan igroklardan. Ular inglizchani tushunadi, qilamiz. Ingliz tilida можно intervyu qilib tashlarim. FaZe nechinchi level fragda o'zidan so'rab ko'rish kerak uni. Nechinchi level bo'lishini nimasi yo'q, farqi yo'q. Okay, eng ko'p qancha pul donat qilgan? Mana top donator eng ko'pi 333.333 ekan. Ali Shakirov. 6 ta donat bo'lgan, eng ko'p summa. Bittada. Aylis bormi? Aylis 3 yilmi oldin olgan, 3 mi 4 yil oldin. Yo'q, уже 5 yil oldin olganman. Aylis bor. Nimaga tashlab qo'yilgan, skaner qilib kirib qo'ydim men. Unaqa qilmang lekin Rahmonov. Steam accountingizni qulatib ketishlarim mumkin. Mana Sardor aka katta rahmat. Mana 8lari ham keldik. Simple shu yerda. Simple mana shu ovoz yoqadi menga. Brat, bugun donatlar uchun rahmat lekin. 8larga ham yetib keldik mana. G2 muxlislar qani? Endi 5 yilda esingizdan chiqmadimi ingliz tili? Yo'q, har kun ingliz tilini mana eshitib turganda esdan chiqmaydi unaqa. Men o'zim 21 yoshman, ismim Behruz. $1 million donat qilmoqchiman. Qanday qilay? Seriozmi? Qarang mana. Shunaqa qilmoqchi bo'lsangiz, donat uchun link tashlayman hozir. Mana shu link ustidan kirasiz. Xabarni yozasiz, summani kiritasiz. Keyin to'laverasiz, kartani kirgizib, kartaga kelgan SMS kiritasiz, bo'ldi. chiqib keladi mana bu yerda yozgan xabaringiz, ismingiz. Nada, esim yetdi, barat. Sizni harakatlaringiz bilan mana o'zingiz rekordlarni urib yuribsiz hozircha. 5 lardan boshlagandik, 8 largacha keldik. Birinchi kunga yomon emas. No, ertaga stream qilinadi. Indin kuni simple o'yinni ko'ramiz, menimcha. Yo, unaqa yoshim gapmas, yoshman hali. Ali 1 millionlik ko'raylik endi. Ali Shokirov, mana o'yin boshlandi, birinchi raund. Qani raund boshlaganda.
And then it's also nice to see that Spirit can actually have enough going on besides
Twitch
Twitch
account
account.
qaysi? Tashlab yuboraman
It's
keyinchalik.
an extremely rare sight.
Twitchni ham.
So here we are on Ancient, the bigger test, the bigger, badder test.
Regardless of result, I still have a certain new respect for G2 with the fact that they just straight up challenged Spirit today.
Yeah.
You know, they embodied the spirit of the Blast Bounty.
Spirit terror kirib keladimi? Va Hunter nima qildi? Triple kill Hunterdan.
Taps players out of A main like it's absolutely
Shiro esa Hunterni
nothing.
o'zini
And
razmin
that's
qildi.
not just any team. He taps Spirit out of A main. Few bullets.
Shiro
in,
yolg'iz o'zi 4 kishiga
bunch of
qarshi.
bodies hit the ground. Heavy guns sits on top of the bomb, and
Ancient
now Shiro
kartasini
1v4.
g'alaba bilan boshlashga
Okay.
yaqin.
Not only can he call the pistols, launders, he can perform within them too.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the P250 white out. I think he's going to have to black out in the booth to be able to figure out this. He's just going to come to. Everyone's dead. He's like the color green, you know?
Yeah.
Muscled up.
Hulk mode right here in 45 seconds.
It's pretty much the only.
I mean, how's it start if he is going to win this?
Starts with CT.
Mattis confirms the position. Temple player gets
Da,
closer.
Telegram gruppamizga tashlab qo'yaman kechga. Donkda Twitch'ni va mana Sampire Shironi yaxshi pick bilan kill qildi. Birinchi round G2 uchun.
USP taps away.
So G2 really angry about the fact that
Like bosmaganlar o'z oramizda like bosib qo'yamiz. 300 ta like yaqin
They
qolibmiz.
played against Namiga, lost 4 pistols in a row.
What the hell?
They're looking to change that.
Donk muxlisimiz brat. Muxlis emas, Donk prosta hozir top 1 igrok.
Still kind of laughing
Men
a bit.
muxlis emasman Donk o'yinlariga. Nu, chiroyli o'ynaydi haqiqatan.
Donk is
Tan olish
0-1.
kerak.
That's great for history.
Man 5 kishi A ga qarab yurish boshlandi. A da Cityda, City spawnda to'g'rirog'i.
Counter-Strike is
Sampire
built on
yolg'iz
history,
o'zi.
good and bad. And you could be
Info
witnessing
berdi,
one
lekin bitta
of
ham kill
those
qila
moments
olmadimi?
tonight.
Yo'q, Donk kill qilindi.
Not one that Donk will want you to remember.
Hunter vaqtida yetib keldi. Hunterda double kill. Hunter triple kill. Hunter
Again back to the USP.
yana quadro.
Two more USP frags
Ali
here for
qanisi.
Hunter. As Spirit were waiting
Ali
to
aka
get
brat donat
guns in the
qilishni
next round.
o'rgangancha hozir.
It's chewing him up like a bowl of cereal right now.
Bahrom Oktav. Barat, hozircha
Spitting out like
900 nurali
sunflower
nasibza
seeds.
1 million. Katta rahmat Bahrom aka ham. 900 urildi. Sekin har kim
Hunters
10%
would love
o'tadi.
sunflower seed.
They would.
Qaysi komandalarga muxlis qilasiz?
He's the
Komandaga
forge
muxlis
of
qilishi
type.
1000 ta live obunachiga chiqqanda aytamiz.
It'll even out.
Rus karta bo'lmayapti-ku tana. No, bilmadim emas Ali aka.
And then there's Mattis with 0 damage. Hasn't seen
Wow,
any play
we're
just
Donk,
yet.
hamda Shirodan
very
killlar.
quickly starting to recover this
No,
one.
aydan
He's
aytdi,
exactly
Rus
where you
kartadan bo'lishi
expect
kerak
him to be,
adashmasam.
swinging out mid.
Yeah, that
Anonim.
volley ended up working out exceptionally
Bizda
well. I'm not sure if it was
aldash.
paired with some rifle
Danas
damage
shu
from top,
rahmat
but
anonim.
2 players in mid just got evaporated.
3 ga 5 vaziyat.
Stewart's like, well, just hoping it was paired with just an A rush through donut and they're going to split and
Hozir
go,
Kiberfox
but there's
savolingizga javob beraman.
nothing happening on the B side. They don't want
No,
to
hech
alarm
narsa sodir
anybody,
bo'lmaydi.
but
Qarang, nimaga
rotation.
jingle qilib turadi, to'g'rimi? Bunaqa turganida
We're always finding impressive
qimirlab
how,
turadi,
you know, the other
birdan
team can
yoki
figure
o'ng
this
tomon
out.
yoki
They
chap
don't
tomonga
know
pik
right now
qilganda tezligi eng maksimumga chiqadi.
who's where. They got their kills in mid. They would have gone B if they knew it was open, but they still are sussing out the right positions. No pressure back, no nades, no double push down the beast ramp. It's an invitation as far as they're concerned.
Second moment of utility pressure on the site and still no answer.
30 soniya vaqt B ga kirib kelindi. 3 ta igrok A'da gunlar save qilib qolinadi va bu birinchi raund katta ehtimollik bilan Spirit uchun 5 kishiga qarshi retake'ga borishmaydi.
Gun round is the
G2.
first round win.
the only incentive to move here for G2 is to maybe go slowly into mid.
Qimirlab turganda birdan yoki o'ng tomon yoki chap tomonga pik qilganda tezlik maksimumga chiqadi. O'shanda tezroq pik qiladi. Shu sababli odam bu yerda qimirlab turadi.
The T's will have a look.
M4 Famas and MP9 to drop. But it's a gentleman's agreement here at the end of the third to let it go. The majority stay up for G2, but no contest out middle as Donk goes swinging out the gate as soon as he has a gun.
Rus karta to'g'rilayli 1 million olaylik Sardoraga ko'ramiz. Rus kartada bilmadim qanaqa qilib. Yo'q, tushunadiganlar rus kartadan qanaqa qilib donat olinishi haqida.
And we've seen him get countered.
No, to'g'ri qo'yamiz balki ertangi streamda.
It's incredibly frustrating. Obviously, if you've ever been in that position, it's incredibly frustrating to eat the nades, miss timings on every flash, turn at the wrong moments, get pre-fired and spam through smoke. If that happens to him here, then I think that'll complete sort of the full tilt that G2 are looking for. But with a quick response, you'd think it's going to buy at least 5 more rounds of trying now.
Playing with little vision, Mattis
Wow,
dives out through cave. Donk is down to Maltz.
Hamda Donk yana kill qilib yuborildi.
He's the flash. Zwei sitting around outside of the
Zwei
cave,
double
Maltz
kill.
can't multi-frag,
Shiro esa
though.
Maltz
Donk
kill
may
qilib
be
yubordi.
dead, but yet again, the other pieces are succeeding.
Yep, 1 and 3. Zwei getting more impact on this rifle. Open B site once again. Wake up, it's Groundhog
Donation
Day.
alerts ulab qo'yamiz ertaga bo'lmasa.
Donk will need a
ZBEKdan himoya tashlasa
1.2
bo'ladi.
rating on this map to break even at 1.0 on the series. 1 and 3 won't get you
To'g'ri
there.
kartaga.
And we're putting Donk under this microscope, but it's like it's actually going to be a chance to finally celebrate
Aydan
the
aytam o'zbek
rest of
kartalarini
Spirit.
oladim.
I'm definitely cheering against it because I love
Bo'ldi,
the
aka, yo'lini
fact
topamiz
that
ertaga.
he no match,
Yeah.
no matches are won without his carry. I think that's it's pretty badass, you know.
Va
when I
Sampayo
think
Shironi
about
kutib
the
oldi.
legacy that he's got. I thought it's funny even when he was talking about Makaze as a rookie, when he's been a player for 1.5 years.
Yeah.
We were talking about Masuda like he was a rookie for 3 years. You remember that?
Yep.
And at a certain point, it's like,
Ikkiga
no, he's just not getting good enough
uch
for us to
vaziyat,
call him a seasoned vet.
4-chi
But he has
round
been playing a
hisob
long time.
tenglashi mumkin.
Donk is still so early on into it.
Boost qilib olingan cave'da.
Yet his opinions are just worth so much.
Va
Wide swing from top
Zuay,
ramp,
yaxshi
so he's gonna
pick
put down
triple kill
Hunter, so
Zuayda.
Sampaio, 40 health 1v3. No kit and
Zuay,
Dude,
quadro
Zuay
kill bu
up
round
off
uchun.
Flick of the neck as he takes off 2 heads. We're tied up at 2 rounds each.
Matter of time, you know, before his aim gets comfortable, starting to see it come up.
Yeah, it'd be one thing if he had come up from the Academy League, because I think that's the cool part about this Way story is all the Spirit Academy rosters, and he didn't get that invite. He didn't get added to the team, so he said, all right, to hell with it. He called up Namiga himself, said, I want a spot, and turns heads in Austin on that roster.
Zuayda maqtab qo'ydi Donk. Donkni o'zini o'yini
And so we know
ochirmadi.
what we could get from Zwei if he's able to tap back into what he did in Texas.
EVC qachon?
I'm
EVC
not gonna lie, like, if
20
I was that
avgustdan
player
boshlanadi.
in the
20
academy, I
avgust.
would never leave. I would wait for my chance to. I mean, in all seriousness, just because of how crazy it is out there in Tier 2, and you know the qualifications for things and VR. It feels like you could be risking your whole career just by doing that. But it takes a certain amount of self-belief. When we saw Shuhei leave Maus after getting kind of stuck and not getting promoted to go to Gamer Legion, make that run by himself, like that's what's given him opportunities. But it's like no shame if you do decide to take a break and wait for the right chance, like Perfecto or JKS.
Donk
I'm not
uyg'onishi
surprised that
uchun
people do
rahmat,
it.
katta
Actually,
rahmat Danas
more
uchun.
surprised that more people don't. So good on Zwei for proving his way, getting to the major himself with Namiga, of course. They were great as a team.
Yeah, Lear was able to weaponize him well.
Yeah, Lear was awesome to watch. Xanter definitely had some moments. Khan, yes we Khan.
Ano'ni mana 1 millionda chaqirishdi savollarda. Katta rahmat Danas uchun.
Don't forget about that risky Pete.
Oh, Bobby boy. Hunter MP9 in red room. It's just the MAC-10. MP9 versus MAC-10. A battle
say
as
that,
old as time.
Yeah, battle as old as time. But who will win, Connor? Who will win the MP9?
This is ancient history. MP9 versus Max.
Decider karta ko'ramiz, mana uning. Ko'ramiz. Deciderga boramiz yoki yo'q. Hozircha Spirit sразу comeback qilib oldi hisobni. Katta bo'lib ketmadi hisob. Simple o'yinni qachon ko'ramiz, stream qilamiz. Ertaga o'ynaydi stream. Agar yaxshi o'yin bilan to'g'ri kelib qolmasa 8 da boshlanadi stream o'yini. Bahrom aka, danasiz rahmat. Balki ko'rarmiz stream, simple da o'yinni streamda. Agar yaxshi komandalarning o'yini bilan to'g'ri kelib qolsa, uni ertangi o'yinni ko'ramiz. Watson poyez chopperni kill qildi bu vaziyatda. Heavy go desa donkdi. Va bu yerda Shiro Heavyni kill qilmoqda. Zuay ulgurmadi. Shiro ulgurmadi Hunterni kill qilishga. Zontix va Zu Mouse. Zontixni wallbang orqali kill qildi. Mouse. Double kill. Bo'lmadi o'zgardi. Bo'ldi aka, men ertaga hal qilaman bu masalani.
Looking for fights, and G2 just felt absent until suddenly they were all there.
They might have got stuck on communication, like there was no Molly in cave, and that's why they couldn't transpose into the full take. So they're really trying to figure out how to get by default. But you can see from
hozir rus kartalardan qiyin ekan, to'g'ridan to'g'ri qilish.
Where you're in the most jeopardy on the site. You can catch them coming around the other side of default. You can't peek long, you can't peek short, but all those places can peek you too. So I think he was waiting for something, and something that never came.
Yo, Iceman kerak emas unaqa gap.
It's become very dark in Chopper's room.
Yo.
This is Brokey levels of darkness.
Qarang, brat, EVC ga borish uchun atagana qilsak bo'ladi. Nima rus kartasidan o'zbek kartasiga tashlab bo'lmaydimi?
Zontix used to be that champion for Spirit.
Kartaga tashlash mana bu yerda ko'rinmaydi, shu tomoni ham bor.
Totally dark.
O'zimdan
Glass box of an apartment while it was raining outside.
Yeah.
That was just so Zontix.
It's just, yeah.
Oh, insta smoke.
Now he's got window shades. They grow up so fast.
Money helps.
Ooh, Mattis again. Thinking about it, but decides to just stay in his cave. He is without a kill so far here on map 2.
Zuay. Zuay heavy pick qiladimi uni yo'q. Zuay. Ajoyib tarzda kill qilib yubordi Heavyni. Matiz chopperni razmen qildi. 4 ga 4 vaziyat, Donk esa Malsni kutib oldi midda. Red room egallab olingan. Wow, Matiz. Zuayni ham kill qilmoqda. Hunterdan ajoyib one tap Zontixga. Donk va Shiro. Mana ikkita duel 3 kishiga qarshi. Donk Hunter kill qildi, A tozalandi. Bomba tushib qolgan. 50 soniya vaqt.
I mean, I guess I can't say more than
Donk rotatsiya qilib borishi kerak.
It's a good amount of time. It's just weird the CTs don't see it, right?
They haven't. I mean, nobody's been even outside that doorway.
Shiro timingni yutqazib qo'yadi Matizga.
Donk's just coming for the duels. I think if I'm Donk, I'm just gonna go for the fights. To hell with it. I'm Donk after all.
And they still technically don't know. He would go A naturally speaking, right? So if Sun Pius is here, he's got to be able to.
He hears this.
Yeah. It's just
Does he?
It's a matter of time. I think Donk.
Vaqt yetadi. Birga bir vaziyat. Sun Pius va Donk. Sun Pius kutib oldi Donkda ajoyib tarzda hisob 4-2. G2 oldinda.
Had to just hope that no one was listening. No choice but to run.
Da, sho'xa. Hal qilamiz. Umuman o'tirolmaydi.
Where Sun Pius was at, because it was Mattis that was doing all the work this round. Plus the Hunter one tap here on Zontix. That was clean.
That was nice.
Bitta xonada o'ynaydimi? Yo. Hozirgi turnirda hamma o'zini uyida. Hamma o'zini uyida, bitta xonada emas. No, mouse faqatgina mouse bootcampda o'ynaydi, muxlislarning oldida. Chunki o'zini ofisida, o'zini bootcampida shunaqa sharoit qilib qo'ygan muxlislar tomosha qilishi uchun.
Spirit in G2 leading 4-2, pistols back for Spirit.
Be very careful on this round.
Tech9 charges into the cave. Mattis hits the ground from a 3K to empty-handed here in the 7th.
It's an upgrade to an M4. There's a massive lead waiting for you, G2, if you can put this one together. I mean, you really sacrifice it if not.
Mouse ajoyib tarzda kutib oldi, Donk esa razmenga o'ynadi. 4-3 vaziyat.
Chopper doesn't have a gun at all.
Hunter Donk kill qilib yubordi smoke bilan. Yuli yopib qo'yilgan va oxirgacha push qilindi. Sampayz Shironi kill qildi. Sampayzdan miss shot. Chopperda jon juda kam. 1% jon.
Backs up just enough. Bomb plant being covered from some distance. Sway leans
Va,
back up
Heavy,
again. Four
Z1
heavy
kill
guns
qilib
gone
yubordi,
dead
Chopper
to
low
rights.
HP.
10 health, one
Oy,
shot
oy,
will
oy,
do
oy,
it.
Chopper.
And the trade frag's good.
Juda
A
yaqin kelgandi.
USP headshot
Va,
makes the
bomba
difference.
defuse qilinadi.
To be
Hisob
honest, the round where they get a
5-2.
plant, 4 kills, and we're saving. This is so expensive for G2. It's definitely not
O'yindan chat qiziq.
a great moment for them. Surviving this is they're supposed to make money on this round. Yeah, it sucks to get rushed down like that in cave. It's gonna happen sometimes. Whew. Instant as
Birinchi
it can get.
karta ham 5-2 edi. Birinchi karta nima bo'ldi? Birinchi kartada
This is
yutdi. Spirit
maybe equally as important, maybe more since they're winning.
G2 ustidan g'alaba qozondi. G2 ni pikida. Mirajda. Endi Ancient.
Matt is first up.
Big mid fight.
Anonim bugun 1 million qilaylik. Katta rahmat Anonimdan uchun Mouse Z1 kill qilib yubordi. Mouse'dan double kill. Nasib qilamiz Anonim.
Destroyed.
5v3 here for G2. A rock solid CT side starting to come together.
Shiro va Chopper. Matis cave'da.
Another good start and another good move here from Mobs. Pushing up in a cave. They can take the double swing. Maybe it looks risky, but how are they going to expect 2 people here? Should be a good situation for the CTs.
Mobs still on the Thomas. Mattis goes a little wider. Chopper's coming in on him.
Matis Chopperni kutib oldi, lekin bu yerda o. Shiro Mouse tomonidan. Mouse'da triple kill. Zontix yolg'iz o'zi 5 kishiga qarshi.
2 first kills.
No bomb possession here for Zontix either. A 1v5 that he doesn't believe in, so he'll tuck tail and hope to save. But even the Swamp's covered at the moment. Swamp Goblin and Hunter crawling his way through the mud and the sludge.
Oh, he's just a foot away.
Waiting at the perfect angle.
Oh, spotted.
Now found out. He'll hit the ground. And that's the last time he leaves that A site.
This is nice. A lot of sweat off the brow here for G2. Still pick up a 6th round. They'll make some money here. They have lots of guns saved. It's what they were looking for last round. Trying to cripple Spirit here on the T side. The opinion was ubiquitous on the desk that this is, the last map. Okay, let's see what G2 can do this map. After Spirit 1, this one should be easy.
Great double kill for Mobs. And a huge reposition here as well to just guarantee Cave never falters. Not that it looked like Mattis was struggling on his own, but just a strong support system in place.
Yeah, Mattis's aim is definitely robotic sometimes.
Team Spirit'da CT yaxshi ushlab beradi. Ko'ramiz, hozircha 6-2 hisob. Baribir maksimum round olib olish kerak T-side'da ham.
Slovakia. Like Frozen.
Zontix ajoyib tarzda kill topmoqda.
Hunter's never going to leave that A bomb
Matis.
site.
That's a good hunt.
Pushes into A main.
Zontix faqat Kalashnik Zontixda bor edi. U ham birinchi killni topdi. Vazifasini ajoyib tarzda bajardi. 4 ta kishi esa pistolda.
Hunter's going to have some scar tissue on that.
Zontix yana oldinga yurishni boshladi. Ada esa Matis.
Who better than Mobs, though?
Mobs to'g'ri.
Back to an anchoring role. A lot of versatility shown this game and all the spots that he's been playing. Looks like he won't be tested this time.
Donk bu o'yinda da Donk 5 ga yetdi. Nu yomon emas. Baribir biza kutgan Donkni o'yinni men ko'rmadim hali.
Smoke comes down a touch early,
Sonya
still
vaqt.
up 35 seconds
Pachka bilan
as they walk in.
T-spawnda yuribdi Donk. B ga rampga qarab
They'll
yurib
have a real
keldi.
shot at
Zontix
this.
qo'lda
It's
Kalashnik,
two
Donk
very
esa
smart players on the
MKda.
A side. No mid control, slow rotations. Well, emphasis here on Madison and Heavy God not to mess this up.
Va mana boshlandi. B ga kirib kelish 15 soniya vaqt. Matis ajoyib tarzda kutib oldi ZY'ni. Heavy chiqib keladi. Heavy kill qildi Zontixni. Double kill qilishga berishmadi. Donkda double kill.
It's a plant.
Bomba o'rnatiladi. Vaqt yetdi. Va yo'q, ulgurmadi.
hits the ground.
Ulgurmadi bomba plant qilishga. Sunpoise vaqtida chiqib keldi. 7-round bu G2 uchun.
Yep,
But they'll hold, and so G2 just stopping that bomb plant to put 5 rounds between them and Spirit at the moment.
Yeah, quite scary.
Timeout.
Very good from Sunpies to come
Spirit.
in. Nicely played from
Yana
God.
comeback qilib ketsa.
Found a way to delay, get a kill, be very pesky. Chopper looking more and more like the God of War every time we go back to his camera.
This started 5v4, don't forget that.
10 kim chiqqan? No, chiqishi mumkin o'yinda.
Sliver's all he need.
Donk va xotirjam bir bo'lsak. Donk o'ynamasa tamom. Donk hozir kutinglar 7-2 hozircha. Bu nechi round?
It's not a
Hatta
1.2
7-5
rating,
bo'lib ketish ham
Connor.
mumkin.
Not yet.
But they also have to win.
Of course.
That's the other part of
Yes,
it.
sir.
Bayramda ZBEK kill topdi, birinchi kill topdi, Mouse kill qilindi. Mouse.
B site.
Bu yerda Heavy yaxshi spray, bitta kill. Donk kill
It's
qilindi.
a low sway at this point, but they don't
Donk
actually
shuncha
get the
igroq
punch
turibdi,
back
o'q
on
urib
Heavy
donk
God, and the
topdi.
support is inbound.
Matiz
Matt has taken a swing at sight before Spirit sink in.
va
and
Hunter
doing the exact
ZBEK
same
kill qilib
catch and
yubordi.
sway on the back of the corner. So it's a disengage from Spirit. They lose man advantage. They also lose the sight.
Leaving the site is incredible. I mean, it's actually might play out, but leaving a fully committed site is so rare. You see that G2 are actually super concerned now that there's a lurk, and it's not really a lurk, but Shiro's gotten so far through the A site the normal way. They're right. They have to be quite careful. I mean, I think Zontic's in a spot where he wins or loses this round. Because he can either catch rotations or come mid.
Ko'ramiz, soat necha bo'ldi? O'shan uch tugaganda hamma joyda. Bomba
No one is
o'rnatdi
going to
lekin.
come cave side.
4-3 retake'ga borishadi. Citydan hamma igroq.
So it's set up for him to be sort of LMS inside of Donut. No one's going to come mid, but there's also so much info for his teammates who are holding here.
Close corners cleared. The momentum of the retake now.
Retake boshlandi. Va Heavy birinchi kill Zontix yolg'iz o'zi. Zontixdan clutch ko'ramizmi? Yo'q. Hunter bunga yo'l qo'yib bermadi. Bomba defuse qilinadi, hisob 8-2.
Things considered, even though they scramble that back for a
6
late retake on A,
roundlik
it's
farq
still
bilan
majority
oldinda
alive.
G2.
On top of that, 8-2
O
lead
kech
now for
tushib qoldi
G2.
mana. Yorug'ida o'yin
Looking for
boshlanganda.
double digits on the defense.
Looks great. I mean, I really appreciate the composure from G2. How slow they moved here, just to be careful. They had lots of time to work with. They see how quick the pace is once they start the retake. Everything lands in place, guns are out, everyone's ready to trade.
G2
Nothing bad
Ancient'da
about
yaxshi
it.
boshladi. Hisob yomon emas. 8-2.
Low utility here for Spirit in the 11th. Right towards middle goes Donk. CT bails out. Positions inside of Donut. Donk gets his space with no challenge.
Matiz hamda Donk.
Swift conversion, it looks like, into a B play.
Matt is jiggling here.
Matiz.
Arm's been spotted.
Donk,
see that.
Donk
Yep,
ko'rmadi.
so Donk gets dangerously
Donk
close,
chiqib
tries
keldi
to
va
chase him
Matiz
down.
yo'q, kill topa olmadi.
Matis
Matiz
holds his
Donk.
own inside of the cave. No
Donkni
trade
jazolab qo'ydi.
immediately.
ZBEK darhol unga
Swift
razmen
goes
topdi.
forward, met by smoke
Cave'da
now,
ikkita igroq.
and that's going to leave one player on the other side of ramp. Zontix falls back. You've got the bomb here inside cave. They're going for the boost, and Hunter's reading this exact move. He doesn't end up getting vision,
Hunter
but he
sezdi
is
lekin.
indeed
Va
ready.
ko'rib
And
qoldi,
he just
ZBEK
decides
kill
to pull the
qilindi.
trigger on it. On the
Bilmadim.
brink of a 9th CT round win.
Donkga o'yin
That's
bermayapti
4v3 to
G2.
close.
Knew exactly what they were going to do in that reaction. G2 looking one step ahead. Hunter comes forward in this spot. Up
4-3
4v3.
vaziyat. Hunter
Looking to make it even
keladi.
worse.
Shiro kill qilindi. Bomba
Should
tushib
be
qoldi.
easy from here on out. Should be.
Va Zontix
Zontix
darhol
on the
uni
recovery.
razmen qildi.
He's the player that bailed them out on Mirage.
2-3 vaziyat.
A little
Bir
bit
kishi
too
ko'p.
much from Hunter.
G2.
Depending if they go back to B. Heavy God's still back here. I mean, still a great spot, but you never know with Spirit. Gotta be careful all the way through.
Out of 20 seconds. It's bomb here on Zontix for the ramp play. Chopper's got to clear out all those cave corners again. Now they're both ready to hit this site.
Bomba o'tib yuborildi Chopperga. Chopper plant qiladi menimcha
Does
buni.
it get stopped again though?
Plant qilindi. Lekin Heavy yetib keladi. Plant qilishga vaqt yetmaydi. Zontix xohlasa ham ulgurmaydi va save qilishga ham berishmadi. Hisob 9-2. 7 talik farq bilan oldinda G2.
After time.
Yeah.
Money bottomed out for Zontix.
Uchinchi map
Double
Dust.
digits suddenly feeling very real.
Man,
What a
Dust
read from
Durance.
Hunter on a half where he is dominating at this point.
Yeah, we had a lot of examples of why this is a good half. for
Shiro,
G2,
Kevda ishonib
but
topshirgan.
none have really been emblematic of how dominant the overall
Like
scoreline
bosmaganlar,
has
like
been in
bosib
this
qo'yamiz
one. Even
efirga.
that push
Keyingi
from
map
Hunter,
Dust.
confidence
Dustni
from it,
ko'ramiz.
the
Agarda
read on the
bunda
boost.
G2 yutib chiqsa osonlik.
They gave up mid on this play. It didn't even matter. I gotta say the B players have been doing so well. I mean, B and A, to be honest.
So it's a max
Yaxshi
10 charge up the
qayishga
ramp,
va
but it gets
Heavy,
interrupted with
yaxshi
double
spray.
frag grenades. You see how it takes the steam out of the
Shiroga
other two?
70 boylik damage berilgan Donk. Mana
Low health,
Donk
Donk on
birinchi
the
killni
recovery.
topdi bu raunddagi.
Madness on the aggression.
Matiz.
Surprise Chopper
Sal
didn't think
qolsa
that
xato
threat
qilishi
was so
mumkin edi.
real. Donk inside trying to open the door for that bomb to move up with
Donk
him.
Hunterga
He's gonna
qarab
go for
chiqib
the long
keladi.
control.
Bu yerda yaxshi flash Sampayos
Team
tomonidan.
coming together here. Nothing has been easy for Spirit inside of this site from start
Anonim.
to finish.
Heavy ping. Yomon ham
You've had
asabiy.
bomb plants denied. You've had
Katta
man
rahmatlar
advantages crumble.
Heavy bir kadada 7 kill. Yaxshi ushlab berdi. Matiz mana Shironi
He's
kill
gonna have
qildi.
nothing to stand on. Max
Va bu yerda
in here for
Zontix
Zontix,
3
catches
kishiga
Max
qarshi
off, sure, but
yo'q,
that's it.
10
10
2.
rounds from G2.
Tugadi. O'yinni birinchi bo'limi yakunlandi. 10-2 hisobda 8 ta raundlik farq bilan oldinda. Sal o'ynasin Donkga bermayaptilar umuman. O'yin berishmayapti. Brolin spray yana kill topadimi hozir quadro kill Brolinni. Lekin hozir Donk ochilmasa, Donk komandasiga yordam bermasa, Spiritga to'g'risi juda ahvol qiyin. Chiqib ketishi ham mumkin. Aytib bo'lmaydi. Device Deal quadro kill. Bu highlightlari eski chempionatlarda bo'lgan vaqtlar. CS:GO vaqti 2020-yil. Keyingi map nima? Keyingi map Dust. Nada, mana hozir vaqti bor 2 minut, yuzini yuvib keladimi, nima qilib keladi, ulgursa bo'ladi. O'n sekund vaqt, 10 sekunddan keyin boshlanadi. Ya, Sardor aka kerak emas, oldiroqda bo'lsa unaqa info berish. Yaxshi emas. O'yinda biz tomosha qilamiz shuncha odam. Shot aniq emas hali, hech narsa oldinda emas.
one of the more CT-sided maps. A lot of it has to do with the pistol, but the pistol mixed with the favorite team, mixed with the map pick of Spirit, it could be a few months of everybody looking extremely good on CT's side. So I think Spirit know that. I think G2 know that. They did well to pull off that first CT-sided pistol themselves. Let's see if they can pair it with another.
Struggled in their pistols versus Nemiga at the start of Bounty. Trying to tap back into Hunter's specialty. And, I mean, Hunter is looking special. 16 kills in that first half of play. They want a lot of space here. They want to interrupt the utility. Stuck in the door frame. I mean, no cave control. Zway and Zontix back on the lane. Chopper is locked in here versus the util player.
Hunter'da double kill. Bomba o'rnatiladi. Zontix. Birga 3 clutch olib chiqishi mumkin.
Has 2 headshots already. Gunning for a Sunpius who's only died once this entire map so far.
Zontix va Sunpius. 1% jon.
G2 starting to put the final nails in this coffin with an 11th round on the pistol.
Yeah, 2 pistols with that great CT side. Now they are in a prime position. Absolutely.
Hatto comeback bo'lsa, comebackga bilmaman, men ishonchim yo'q
on this round.
Comeback bo'lmasa kerak. Da kerak emas unaqa info berish.
What a clutch that would have been from Zontix.
Yeah, that would have been
1v3, 1 health.
1 health would have been very special.
Beautiful couple of taps out of him. We'll see if the force buy.
Ooh, they're boosted up for this on this run.
Can they upend it?
Wow, Zontix ajoyib tarzda kutib oldi. Burada Shiro'da double kill. Va, menimcha bu round Shiro'da quadro kill bilan navbatdagi roundni olib berdi. Jamoasiga force by round yutish qildi.
They got finessed so hard right there. The boost, the quick boost versus the rush. G2 were like, we'll just win this one. We'll just win this one. So quick, we're just get out there.
Oh, come on,
no default, no getting scouted, no mid control. Don't worry, no flanks coming in. We're just gonna win this one.
No nothing.
Yeah.
How about L?
Called out really hard here by Spirit. Still, they got their 11th. They are so close now to the finish line.
But
Spirit
it makes the comeback for Spirit all the more delicious. Lose the pistol, win the force.
I have a feeling Sunpius is going to have to say calm one more time in this game. They're this close.
15 round.
Take a look at all these score lines, see which ones you're impressed by. Note. See who's going to make a bounce back.
I'm impressed by Donk's 8 and 13, but it's because I don't see it very often. You know?
Force by qilingan G2
Hunter's got a little utility. They've kept it 5 up. His life matters so much right here. Oh.
Yaxshi, flash hech kimga ta'sir qilmadi. Cave'ga yaqin.
So he never reloaded.
He's going to be really supportive from the perimeter.
Rampda esa
reload. That ump magazine.
Shiro red roomga qarab ketdi. Bu yerda mouse yaxshigina damage qabul qilib oldi. Va, Sunpius yuvaga chiqib keladi. Bu yerda Hunter Chopperni kill qildi. Shiro City'da. Va, navbatdagi flash. Donk, Zontix va Shiro 4 kishiga qarshi. Va, mouse Donk kill qilib yubordi. Mouse Shiro. Mouse'da 9 pozision bilan double kill.
He bailed him out on Mirage and he's gonna have to.
Va, Mouse triple kill. Deagle'da Mouse round olib bermoqda. Echo roundni yutib ketdi.
From cave to the retake.
G2.
9.
Manimcha bu GG. Bizda map point.
Man.
Ding dong.
Sunpius'ni o'zi ham hayron Mouse'da qilgan ishlariga.
Nasty shots.
Bizda bu so'nggi round bo'lishi mumkin. 12-3 hisobida G2 oldinda. Sardor aka, unaqa hisobni yozib o'tirmang. Umid qilib qo'yishi mumkin.
Down to just a smoke and an incendiary at a minute 35. They go for the mid control, no opening kills. And in such a tough spot, you've just got to start to...
How many kills did Donk have last map in total?
9.
Wow, 17 and 2. That's impressive for some.
Bir daqiqa vaqt rampda
He'll be
turchi
17 and 33.
yana
If this
B'ga
is the
kirib
round they
kelishmoqchi.
lose, and he dies without a kill again. 17 and 33 in a series does not sound like Donk. Chopper in
Va
front of
Chopper Hunter'ni kill
Not
qildi.
alone. Him
Bu
and
yerda
Shiro
Shiro ham
stuck
unga
in the
yordamga
corner.
yetib kelgan cave'dan.
Terrorists approach with more utility. Chopper gets
Shiro
stuck in the corner.
oy oy oy reload
That's
qilayotgan
crazy.
vaqtda
Thought they
chiqib keldi,
both
mouse
fell back. I guess
Chopperni
they
kill
didn't
qildi.
hear
Razmen
both,
bor.
and so when Shiro
Turtga uch
runs
vaziyat.
away, he's thinking it's fully clear. Make a mistake and you'll pay
Heavy
the
Zuvayn
price. He
kill qildi,
does.
Shiro esa Heavy'ni
Kinda like
darhol
respect your
Razmen
own volley
qilgan.
though, isn't it?
Va bu yerda Shiro
Well used here,
Shiro
and
double
then
kill.
up close
Sampai
is
Donk va
Donk.
Zontixga
Sampaio is gonna
qarshi
get caught
Donk.
off guard.
Kalashnikni ham
The
save
force
qilib qoladi.
in
Hisob
full
12-4.
effect. We're gonna
Aha,
go back
update
and
bilan,
forth
update
a little
bilan.
longer.
A little awkward there for Mattis.
Ba'zi
half the job
shaharlar
is done. You get them all
Bo'ldi,
in
bo'ldi.
place.
Just clear it.
Just clear it. Just clear it.
Clear it. You got two options: clear it or don't.
Yeah.
Clear
There
it.
is a right answer. Yeah. Did he just run over a gun that was empty? Is that what happened?
Time out.
Was it M4?
Surely they robbed that from the last round.
But he was acting surprised, super surprised.
Well, it's because it's the run back from Shiro, man. They tricked him. They tricked him, Launders. Shiro ran away. He thought it was Chopper.
Ikkinchi kartami?
never
Da, ikkinchi karta.
Scared you. Put him in the body bags. It's 4 consecutive, non-consecutive round wins.
17-chi round boshlandi.
Makes sense of that.
Insta smoke'lar.
Oh,
O yo'q, qayerga ketdi bu
skipping.
smoke?
4.
Yeah, that's in the rough.
We can't turn this commentary into golf. That's the new meta.
Va mouse Shironi kill qilib yubordi. Bu yerda
Come
Zuay
on,
pozitsiyasi o'qiradimi?
Mouse
Yo'q.
has an AK.
Zuay,
He's
double kill
down
Zuayda.
for now. Gun will be
Va
picked up
Heavy got.
as the
Uni
pistols
Razmen
push
qildi
back.
3-ga 3 vaziyat.
There's no way we get 5 of these force
Echo
bombs.
roundda yana olib ketish mumkin Echo roundni.
Surely not. Donk's on the scene.
Donk yetib keldi yordamga, Heavy'ni kill qildi.
That AK never got picked back
Va
up off mobs, and
12-5.
so Spirit do recover. Only 7 more rounds to go.
7 rounds back in the day wasn't even a huge comeback.
Bor ofisimda eskisini olib kelib qo'yaman.
But in this economy,
7 rounds is just difficult.
Hisob 12-5. Comeback qilishni boshladi.
Charles did 7 rounds and
Spirit.
they won Atlanta. I can do that standing on my head.
hey Mo, you hear what I said? I says I could do
Full
that
echo
standing on my
round.
head.
G2da va Donkga chiqib kelishadimi? Donk yaxshi spray, double
Donk
kill.
stands his ground.
Zontix
Zontix, a
ikkita kishini
double
granata
kill.
bilan
That's
uchirib yubordi.
fun.
Va bu kill Shironiki. Hisob 12-6.
Blows open the mid plate. 3 consecutive rounds now for Spirit with this freebie. No bomb plants in the middle of all that either. So back to the drawing board, G2.
Based on what we've seen from mobs, he can win a round by
Time
himself.
outda Donk tikimdi.
T-side, T-side.
Ha, Donk o'ziga keldi.
Those deagle kills
Donk
he
emas,
got here in
butun
the
o'sha
second
Spirit
half,
jamoasi
those
o'ziga keldi.
openers
Yeah.
or denials of entries that he
Lekin
had
bitta
inside
round
mid.
olsa bo'ldi G2. Dast kartasiga
So
o'tamiz.
solid.
Birinchi mapda Spirit yutgan, Mirage kartasi bo'lganida.
Mid control again for
Quickly
Spirit.
to Zwei.
I mean, G2 do
Va bu
this.
yerda Zuay.
Incredible.
Avukda double
That's what Grim
kill.
was looking for.
Shiro
Dog
esa
looks
Sampaio
good in the
bilan
hands
killlar
of
almashib
Sway.
olishdi.
Here's that cave move. Heavy Gods left alone and the bomb got
Heavy,
dropped on the attempt to cross over.
Va Mouse zontik skill qildi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Mouse 3 ga 2. Heavy va Mouse.
The back lane.
Yeah. Donk's got his...
But still, somebody's got to grab that bomb. Heavy God trying to stay off the line from the spam. Maltz has to be very cautious, and Heavy God
Heavy, Donk'a chiqadimi? Donk kill qildi Heavy.
That's Donk dead.
2 ga 2 vaziyat.
Chopper and Shiro
Smoke tashlangan.
in a clutch with a kit. The Chopper's
Diffuse
gotta come
kit
all
bor.
the way back now,
Chopperda.
spamming.
Oy oy oy Shiro.
Wow.
Default
A
ga
taste of their own medicine.
o'layotganida
Luckily, though,
pachqa.
it is Maltz, who was low already. And
And
Heavy
the
God
Heavy.
still has this smoke temporarily. He also has 50 seconds to play if he
Nima qiladi?
wants
Agar
to
atatsa
burrow
qiladi.
into the back of their minds. Play the guessing game.
Agar atatsa Heavy tomonidan.
them there. If they really... It might take him a second
Ada
to realize
esa
that he
hech
would've
kim
tried
yo'q.
it, but
Chopper
Chopper's starting to get
qaytdi,
the
menimcha
message.
Reddan qaytganman degancha
Here he's
bomba
worried about
qo'yishga
a mid lurk.
ulguradi
There's still
Heavy.
lots of time left over, so
Bomba
let's see how Heavy
o'rnatildi.
God plays it.
Chop.
Spotted.
Oy,
jumps
check
over.
qildi, ko'rdi Chopper.
Back on notice.
Shiro
Is it
bilan birga
tempo or is
pick
it big
qilishga
box?
urinib ko'rishadi. Diffuse kit bor
They're just gonna come at
Chopperda.
this from CT. Moving it forward. I mean, they've got the nades to flush him out if they want to. They've also got a smoke for the bomb.
Va birinchi kill
And the swing
Shiro
out from the
Heavy'ni kill
pistol's gonna
qildi.
get
Va
this
bu
over the
7-chi
It's
line.
a
round
nice call out.
Spirit
That
uchun.
Mulligans did.
Make that
So
4
buni
straight for
Q7.
Team Spirit.
Yeah. Good try, but
Team Spirit ikkilik bilan comeback qilishni
even better
boshladi.
here for Spirit. But it is a little bit like Mirage winning rounds. Donk's kind of just getting countered. But he's really not getting countered on a macro level here in the second half. It's like he's getting outdone by mobs. He's getting outdone by little individual plays. Here, Heavy God taking him out because he chose his gun. I feel like Mattis looks upset no matter which round it is.
He's kind of lost his
Comeback
mojo on
qilsa
this
50 ga
map.
ko'ramiz. Uzog'i 8 raund
This is one of
bo'ladi.
those fun
Hozircha
times where
mana
we're starting to
7-chi
see him
raundni
actually make a
olgan.
couple mistakes.
Yana
As per
deyarli
running into
eco
Chopper.
round. Faqatgina Heavy qo'lida Kalashnik.
Obviously, he holds himself to the highest standard. Up on his position. Oop, E.
Becomes dangerous for Shiro. They can wide him, but gets out.
O Shiro granata qo'lda qolib ketdi.
Ooh.
That would have been a great time to release the nade. But it's all a ruse. Just showing face over here on Cave.
It's going to be a Chopper Donk A-hold in a moment. Oh, here's the movement outside. main.
Chopper
Nicely
Donk
done
bilan
for
birga chiroyli
Spirit.
tarzda kutib
Stop
oldi.
one half of this attack.
Ada
The bomb is
maindan
now
kirib
in
kelayotgan
possession.
igroklarni Mouse Donk
Just that kind of thing.
Mouse Lacker,
Dog,
lucky
man,
shot.
No way.
He's not used to being on the receiving end of stuff like this.
That's crazy.
Zua
Donk
yana
from Red
avgida. Red Roomda
Getting away from Zway on this one. Mattis
Va
picking up a
Mattis
pistol kill
mana.
as well.
Oh,
kill qilib
That's an
yubordi
odd for
uni.
him to take.
oh, it's a little less funny now, isn't it? It's
Avgida oldi Mattis ham.
something.
Surely not.
Bomb's in such a great spot for the CT side, though.
I mean, Hunter's been playing phenomenally.
Can't believe Donk just died like that.
Bu Kariginni yaxshi ko'radigan
All goes down.
arojasi.
Zontix can now turn back.
Zontix
Utility's
Mattisni
gonna
kill
confirm
qildi.
it,
Bu
and
yerda
you know, on
Chopper
the jumping.
Hunterni.
There's
Hisob
nothing random
12
about that.
8.
He aimed for somebody jumping up behind the smoke to be waiting in that exact position. That was
Like bosmaganda like bosib
99%
qo'yamiz.
game sense,
Efirga.
1% luck by mobs.
Tavakkal o'tyapti, u ham Donkni topdi degandi. Donk bugun omadi bilan kelmagan menimcha o'yinga.
I want to see Donk's reaction.
Literally.
I can see him just squirming in his chair already.
It's already hit a table here. G2 have been
Time
successful
out.
in that way.
Faqatgina Spiritda bir
They
dona
haven't been
time out
successful in
qolgan.
his closing this game. This is 5 rounds in a row
Yo,
from
yo, yo.
Spirit from 12-3
Bu
to
turnir
12-8.
14-avgustdan boshlab offline tarzda bo'lib
Playing through his
o'tadi.
timeouts. So I won't be able to help out for the rest of this soon.
Hozirgi o'yinlar onlayn faqat.
Is there no Hallie in the server today? I feel like we haven't seen him at all.
But yeah, true.
Boshlandi. Sampayusda AWP.
Same
Yep. Rinse and repeat.
1,5 daqiqa
spot, which
vaqt
is
bor.
definitely a little bit like, whoa, is this gonna work again?
Chopper yana chiqib kelindi.
they're
Chopper
clearing
nimaga
it
check
again.
qilinmaydi? Bu ikkinchi marotaba. Vo, killer trade qilib olishdi. Zontex Sampayevni kill qilib yubordi. 2 ga 3 vaziyat. Bomba o'rnatiladi.
Put the bomb down and try to close this because the 2 players left have been playing exceptionally well. Mobs is feeling it with that Hunter shot off the last round, and Hunter is your top.
Oy, Malsdan xato. ZBEK tomonidan kutib olindi. Bilmadim nimaga bunaqa chiqib keldi Mals.
And puts his in-game leader into a 1v3. Hunter could
Oh, Hunter birinchi kill, Hunter double kill. Zontex, low HP. AWP'da yana Zontex. Pistol olib olgan qo'liga.
Times the charm perhaps to close it. And that fire's not going to spread.
Va, GG, 13-8. 2 ga 3 clashda olib ketdi G2. Decisive map ko'ramiz. Decisive ko'ramiz bolalar. Birozdan keyin Decisive map boshlanadi. Decisive map boshlanadi. Da. Endi bomba qo'yilgandan keyin 2 kishi edi. Nu bir o'zi 3 ta kishini o'ldirib ketdi oxirida. Comeback qila olmadi. 10 daqiqalardan keyin o'yin davom etadi. Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Kim chiqadi? Lemon Fightman. Nima degani u Lemon Fight? Donk bugun bor. Kim chiqadi keyingi raundga? Qo'ya dastikka. Dastikka. Lemon Fight emas, kanal. Falcons nimaga yo'qligi? Ha, Falcons kimdir so'radim yana nimaga yo'qdi. Ikkalasi ham bir-birini pikini olishib oldi. 10 minutdan keyin o'yin davom etadi. Shu raund o'yinda nagli comeback edi. Da, shunaqa. Juda yaqin keldi. Spirit yutadi, ochiq yotadi. Ko'ramiz Spiritni. Igrolarni o'ynashsa yutadi. Nega Austin Majorning logosi? U Austin Majorning logosi emas, Austin Majorni ham Blast tashkil qilganda Austinda bo'lgan Majorda. Shuning uchun u Blastning logosi. Arcrade'da qanaqa o'yin ekan? Endi o'yin boshlanadi, adashmasam Arcrade'ning o'yini soat 12:30 da hali 1 soatdan keyin boshlanadi. 33 degan komanda bor o'ynaydi. 33. 33 degan komanda bor. Arcrade chempion bo'lishga yaqin. Voy, YouTube stream davom etyapti. Streamdan chiqib ketib qoldim. Stream o'chib qolmadimi yana? Yo'q. Brat, shu Falcons nimaga yo'qligini yozib qo'yib qiyin qiladi. Ya, uni yozib qo'yish shart emas, hamma bildi menimcha. I am Köln shunaqa darajada kattaligida bo'ldi. Ko'p bo'ladi unaqa majordagi kattalikdagi chempionatlar. Amaldagi chempion Vitality eng oxirgi kubokda olgan komanda Spirit. Nimaga yo'q Falcons vizada muammosi bor. Kyosuke'ni shu sababli ikkita chempionatni o'tkazib yuboradi. Qachon boshlanadi? Kutamiz. Boshlanib qolsa kerak 6-7 minutda. Mana bu yerda hozir yozib chiqadi minutimiz. Maltada tinchgina o'zi sharoit qilib qo'ymaydimi? Borib o'ynashga. Uyda o'ynagancha. Keyingi map qachon boshlanadi? Mana hozir qarang, 10 minutdan keyin keyingi map boshlanadi. Telegram kanalida onlayn bo'lib turinglar, Telegram kanalida tashlab yuboramiz. O'yin boshlanganda keyingi map. 6 minutda kiramaydi. Bemalol bo'tmadi. 10 minutdan keyin o'yin boshlanadi. Telegram kanalida link tashlab qo'yiladi, 3-karta boshlandi deb. Mana hozir kelaman.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down.
Hal qiluvchi o'yinmi? Da, aziz, hal qiluvchi o'yin. Chiqib ketishi mumkin qaysidir komanda bilan xayrlashamiz hozir. hal qiluvchi o'yin Decider'ga qoldirildi. Dust kartasiga. Foizda win rate 33%. Oy, G2 qiynaladi menimcha Dustda, lekin G2 hozir Ancient'da zo'r o'ynadi. Mirajda ham yomon o'ynamadi. Comeback berdi. Naqar G2 yaxshi o'ylari ko'rib kelgan. Bu onlayn ligini hisobga olish ham kerak. Onlayn o'ynayotgan. Spirit chiqib ketsa, yana bitta favoritlar chiqib ketgan bo'ladi. Favorit emas, top komanda deylik. No, Spirit ham favorit, конечно. Donk borligi uchun, bundan oldingi chempionat yutgani uchun ham Shiro bor. Chopper, Zontix, Joy. Asosiy favoritlardan bittasi, lekin bugun Navi chiqib ketdi, FaZe chiqib ketdi. Chempionatda muxlis ko'p bo'lgan jamoalar birin-ketin chiqib ketmoqda. Falcons shundoq ham yo'q o'zi. Orqadagi muzikani o'chirib qo'yamiz. Mongols yutsa, Mongolsni o'yini ertaga bo'ladigan o'yinlarni aytib o'taman. Ertaga bizani Payin Mongols birinchi o'yin. Keyingisi B8 bilan Mouse o'yini. Undan keyin kechga Legacy va Vitality o'rtasidagi o'yin bo'ladi. Arkret o'yini YouTube'da translyatsiya bo'ladimi? Da, Arkret o'zini kanalida tashlab qo'yiladi translyatsiya boshlangan vaqtda link. Setkani tashlang Telegram kanalingizga. O'l musobaqa tugasin, setkani tashlab qo'yaman. Ya'ni keyingi bugungi o'yinda tugasin. Arkret o'yinida примерно yarim soatda boshlanishi kerak. Bu uni ko'rib, sразу unga o'tib ketsak bo'ladi. Hali birinchi map tugamagan bo'ladi. To'g'risi o'zingizlar ko'rasizlar, menda uni translyatsiya qilishga hozircha ruxsat yo'q.
It's perhaps his most comfortable map in the pool. We're used to seeing highlight play after highlight play here, but that has just not been the player we've got on the server today.
To say it's his home map is almost even an understatement. I looked at his career stats. He has a 1.65 career rating on Dust 2, 1.68 this year. That is...
Donkda Dustdagi statistikasi. Ping bo'ladimi? Ping bo'lish kerak, uyda turib o'ynagan uchun ping bor. Necha pingligini bilmayman lekin. Может, 1 pingda o'ynayotganlar. Simple qachon katta? Ertaga Simple birinchi o'yini BC Games safidagi. Boshlaylik 3-mapni. Blast Bounty. Yo'q, ping bo'lmaydi umuman.
Been done, but I mean, he just.
Voy, boshlanib qolsa tezroq.
He's a 1.68 on Dust 2 over this year.
Average.
Year.
It must be fun being Donk.
Why does he look like he'd have more fun then?
Need to be small.
All right.
Through the smoke, insta USP grab.
Hozir birda.
Little labored here for Sun Pius. 5v3 post plant for Spirit. Bodes well for the records. The stats lapping this start up, but now Donk's dead. Heavy God scours the field. Nobody really gives him anything to shoot at, so they're going to call this off. G2 give it up. Pistol round to Spirit on the T side.
Won't even test this. Couple of entries and it's over.
For the record as well, Donk is 0.84 on the series.
Okay.
But now, this is the third map, so it's not going to be as easy to draw that out into a 1.0. And again, Spirit still have to win. To have a sub-1 rating on a match, and Spirit win, so far has been impossible. Look at that shot. On Malbs, while jumping.
Yeah, and also the reason that like it's never happened to Donk and Spirit, but it has happened to like Zaiwu and Vitality, is by the design of the team.
Yes.
That they set up, they use a lot of resources to set up the chance for Donk to be able to frag. It makes perfect sense. It's again, by design, but doesn't make it any less impressive. This force up will have eyes on mid. Well, behind the smoke is Sun Pius.
Simple o'yini ertaga kechki soat 8 atrofida boshlanadi.
And Sun Pius chooses the correct
Bu
lead.
yerda Malz
Oh,
yaxshigina
crazy
damage
eagle
qabul
shot in
qilib
for
oldi.
Malz. Off the
Longdan
front
chiqib
peak.
keladi. Shiro
Second
Malzga
either.
kill qilib yubordi.
Hits the ground with
1
nothing to
daqiqa
show for
vaqt
it.
bor.
Donk burns slightly on the cat approach, looking to put pressure on sight. 5-7
Chopper
down
Hunterni
and
kill qilib
Scout
yubordi.
getting its
Sampayev.
damage in.
Va mana
Calvin
Donk
played
Heavy
well
God
back,
tomonidan
but
kutib olindi.
Sampayev just felt so squeezed in that situation, understandably. Low health on 3.
Va
Nate
Matis
finds
Chopperni
one.
uchirib
Time to
yubordi. Bu
shine,
yerda
Matis.
Matis kutib oladi,
Exotics
Zontigisi
comes
yo'q.
in the
2-0 hisob.
second that he was looking away from that smoke, just trying to take a quick glance back towards the long corner,
Qozog'istonda
and
eng
that's when
kuchli
Zontic
KZ o'yinchisi
strikes.
Maladoy.
Can't watch everything, I suppose, but still good round
Hozirgi
here for
paytda.
Spirit. Very standard in their default. Quick to make the decision to split A. There's a lot of players waiting for them, but with long control, with this sort of cat turn taken over, just felt like a
Time
matter
out.
of time.
Yoki texnik pauza. Texnik pauza. Yana kimdadir muammo chiqqan.
That's okay. Don't want to get too upset about that.
Yo, Maladoy Fury o'yinini lekin bugun ko'rmaymiz. Link tashlab qo'yaman kanalga. Ha, Virtus Pro'dagi IC ham Qozog'istonlik. Qozog'istonlik herolar ko'p Pro CS2 sahnasida. Pro o'yinlarda.
Mr. Mario.
Mr. Matty S. Did we get an update on the mousepad, by the way, back at Cologne?
He got a new one.
He got a new one.
He's got a new mousepad. He is no longer using that shriveled up.
The treasure map.
Yeah, that's okay. That's it. Yep. That's a good
Texnik
take.
pauza kimdadir qanaqadir muammo
Ancient
chiqqan
scroll of a
kompyuterda.
mousepad.
Yeah, the papyrus scroll.
No, he's got the fresh G2
Kimdir
setup.
chetiradi balki hali.
That thing looked like damn wet piece of wet cardboard.
Yeah, it was pretty gross.
Yekindir ham Qozog'mi?
But
Yo,
hey,
yo,
if it got him
Yekindir
to the pro
Qozog
level,
emas.
then he'll hang on to it.
And he kept his mojo with the new pad.
Yes, sir.
And you gotta respect, you know,
Everybody?
the lack of waste.
Oh, yes, of course.
Keeping something for that long.
Ryujinga
Hey,
tier bir
you know, making it
komandadan
work.
manimcha tushmagan
In a
bo'lsa
world
kerak.
full
Yana
of
bilmadim.
fast fashion
Unaqa info yo'q
and
lekin.
technology built to break, Mattis was a beacon for all of us.
Yeah.
Nada CS2
Even if
bo'yicha
there was
ancha
probably something
oldinda.
psychological attached to it.
Sure, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%, dude. You don't keep that ratty looking mouse pad that long unless you probably love it.
That thing was done.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 years ago.
It was definitely. It's definitely.
3-chi
There's
raund
probably a few shots
boshlandi.
I got missed because of
Texnik
it.
muammo
Like,
hal
I'm pretty
qilingan.
sure he wasn't allowed to throw that in the garbage. He
Sanji
probably had to bring it to a special
hozir hech qayerda
drop-off
Sanji
site where
haqida
they
hech qanaqa
incinerate
informatsiya yo'q.
chemical
Trener
waste.
edi
Had to put it-
One
put it
Win
in a
komandasida,
biodegrade-
lekin
bag
unaqa ham
for sure.
bo'shatilgan. Wow, mana Donk
Back to
open
the
kill
action, though, off the
topmoqda.
tech pause, and it's an instant kill for Donk on long.
Full echo round.
Deagles out here on the field.
G2'da.
Mobs has given us a few nasty deeks today. Looking for one here in the round 3. The
Donk.
third round.
Connor say.
Va bu yerda Shiro mouse kill qildi.
Shiro likes
Shotlarga
that.
mouse.
Kill up the catwalk,
Heavy.
ready to go. Forces Heavy God to take up position in sight instead.
Sandpayus.
Using a Galil from this distance.
Heavy
is
Donk'ni
just
kill
so
qilib yubordi
inefficient.
Deagle'da.
Donk goes down all the way from long plat. They're still dishing it out on him, man. He's getting some kills, but he's never letting him multi. Or they're never letting him multi. Snail's pace now at 53 seconds. The flank's coming in from
Chopper.
upper tunnels, but the
Ko'rdim.
shoulder spot only helps Chopper out.
Va bu yerda Sandpayusni
That
kutib
jumping
oldi.
Mac 10 accuracy.
Heavy Deagle'da.
nerfed.
Ada Heavy haqida
And
info
Heavy God getting
bor va
squeezed.
bu
Slowly
3-chi
but
round
surely they'll make
Spirit
their way
uchun.
closer to the A site. 4 up for Spirit. They've got to come to this third map with a certain level of respect after what G2 have done to them tonight.
Ko'proq chempionat bo'lsa
So they take
CS2'da
their sweet
shunaqa
time, minimize any losses.
CS2 rivojlanishni boshlaydi baribir.
That Priyan has to be
Qachondir
absolutely
keladi o'sha.
perfect. You don't get a chance to
Bizlardan chiqadi
punish
pro игрокlar.
those nades getting thrown. We saw what happened to Fallen. back
Именно
in
o'sha
Cologne
tier
as
1
well with that.
komandalarda o'ynaydigan pro игрокlar. Yaxshi
Ball
kunada ham
bang.
qabul qilib oldim
Oh,
Matiz.
actually, that was Kioske. Got it mixed up.
Shiro,
Two
boost.
peas in a pod.
Kyo.
Ke.
Kyosuke.
Son.
Chopper, Donk, underdan shortga qarab harakatlanmoqchi.
Speaking of Kioske, where you at, Asu?
Shortga chiqildi. 1 daqiqadan ko'p vaqt bor.
Working on just scrim tings.
Yeah, you have to pin the scrim tings again.
Granatalar
Up on the
foydalanishga
ramp,
tayyor.
waiting for the arrival, but again, G2 not really throwing anything at Spirit to interrupt them. Not in the first half of this round. We're down to a minute.
Open kill haligacha topilgani yo'q. 50 soniya vaqt. Shortdan chiqishga tayyor Team Spirit.
Opening kill if you're G2. It feels like
coming.
a little scared for the
Va
situation. But
Miles
Mouse
to'pini
makes
aylanib
his
keldi. Birinchi kill
move,
topildi.
and
Matizda
Mattis
Chopperni
locks
kill
down
qildi.
middle.
Shiro Mouse'da. Oh, Sampoys'dan ajoyib flick shot. Sampoys triple kill. Sampoys A'da shortdan chiqayotgan 3 ta игрокni ajoyib tarzda kutib oldi. Va birinchi raundni qo'lga kiritmoqda G2.
Flushed him forward, right? Spirit go running into the site thinking they could strong arm through. Sunpius has other ideas. We've got G2 with a round win, 4 rounds into play.
Nice little clip.
Flick
3
shot.
good flicks right there. Yeah, they did let that happen. It's a pretty early time to go for that flank, but it's not often you see Spirit get caught off guard that quickly.
Wallbang o'xshamadi Shiro tomondan. O, Molotov ham miss ketdi. Ikkinchi Molotov bor. Va Deagle'da Zuva yaxshigina damage berdi Sampoys'ga. 4% jon qoldi. Malps esa uni darhol kill qildi.
Survives because of Malps.
Yaxshi qayashga Donkga.
Donk hurt more.
Donk yana shortdan chiqib ko'radim. 3 ta igrok A'da, 2 ta B'da. Mid to be smoke.
This one and again given cat space. Doesn't look like Malp's going to attack the flank this time around. And it doesn't look like Spirit are going to go up cat in the end. Walking out middle. Smokes on both sides. Mattis tries to get along the wall, covered here by Heavy God.
Tayyor smoke ochilsa, Mattisga chiqiladi va Heavy Donkga kill qilib yubordi. B toza. Chopper va Shiro double kill. To'pning 2 kill. B'ga kirib ketiladi. 3-3. Retake qilishga urinib ko'rishadi. Bu yerda Shiro. Sitdan kelayotgan igro. Tutib oladi Hunter'ni Sampoys.
And in doing so, looks like
Boradimi yoki AWP save qilib qolinadimi keyingi round.
Shiro looking to full punish here as well. Outside the site.
Shiro smoke ichida.
Sunpius watching the smoke. Ooh, just barely gets out of vision.
Save qilinadi AWP.
That'll help him keep hold of that op. Imagine.
Just Shiro things.
Eng kuchli o'yinchi kim? Ryujin. Statistika bo'yicha aytaman. Ryujin.
Nice round back. I mean, if they knew it was on the other side of the smoke, I think they would have run the same play again because it's just 2 guys that are out of cover. If there was a split coming in, that might have been a better situation where Spirit aren't as strong on the mid B, and G2 could shut this down and then they could turn around together, but they had so many angles covered, all walking outside.
Yo, Arcade o'yinni olib beramaymiz. Eshitamiz.
Instead of 2-0 now and drinking Heineken, I need to win one more match.
G2'da kayfiyat yaxshi.
What did he say?
I don't know.
Ha, bu hal qiluvchi karta.
Instead of 2-0, now I need to warm up.
I heard Heineken in there.
Va Sampoys mana yana Donk kill qildi. Donk entry fragger vazifasi. To'g'ri kill topish kerak, lekin o'xshamayapti.
It's going to take them a little longer than Spirit if things keep going at this pace, but
that just sounded like a bunch of rich guys laughing on a golf course. Good one, Jeff.
G'iyosidan aytdim fikrimni. Qo'ying, mana xilaf qilsam.
I'll buy some stocks with my credit card.
That
was a real laugh, folks.
Do you have anything that's gluten-free?
Need to be smoked. Oh, nice Heavy. Shiro.
He thought he was going to get
Shiro
scared.
I prefer seeing G2 make moves like this. Active movements, right? Malps in the round 2 rounds ago, attacking on the flank. This time, Heavy God gets
Heavy.
The fact he
double kill.
Should have had him dead to rights. Last 2 players here for Spirit trickle out from tunnels. Hunter just trying to sprint over.
Va bu yerda Chopper. Kill qilishdi. 2-3 Zontix va Chopper.
Puts that frag on
Zontixga yaxshi qayashga bilan damage berildi.
And Chopper's allowed to plant. It's a little bit slow to the draw here. Mattis on the tunnel flank.
They have them dead, you know, Zontix. They have
yaxshi flash va Chopper yolg'izida hech narsa qila olmaydi. Va bu ikkinchi round.
And it's 2 alive for G2 as they find a second round.
What more is there to say than a Heavy Goud right there? Upper tunnels push, was not scared of Shiro, didn't run away from that. Probably would have died if he tried to. Went wide, made the decision fast as well. You know, it's a moment where if he goes behind the pillar,
in the
just synthesizes for like half a second, then swings wide. He's dead to Shiro. Shiro changes his mind, but full conviction. That's when you know you're in the flow state. Yeah, that's a great move, man. this one too. This was a little crazy, but
a little bit.
Yeah,
but a little.
But he had to aim to back it up. Oh,
yeah. But that's what a little crazy does, you know?
This is actually a problem. So like donk stats over the year and everything on Dust 2, but like the last time we watched Spirit play, Dust 2, anchoring, Sway was not comfortable, Zontic was not comfortable. Haven't had to cross that bridge yet.
Dream
Still here on the
Commander,
T side,
donk,
but
simple. Hope.
doesn't help to get tilted before that even takes place.
Apex. Kim olsa yani.
That was a tilting way to die though.
100%.
I'll say that.
Bada o'yna beradigan igro kerak. Такой
And you know Heavy God knows it.
Yep.
Qanaqa variantlar bor?
Kill them all, you're gonna need a limousine hearse.
Na, hammaga bor. Mezi bo'lishi mumkin, masalan, hozir zo'r o'ynaydi.
Careful, dangerous game.
Chiqib keldi ZY longdan.
Pops open the smoke and sees nothing as Zontix gets closer in middle. This is all the money that Spirit have on the line. Mac 10 for Zontix. He is just gunning this up catwalk.
Yaxshi damage qo'ydi va kill ham qildi Hunter'ni.
Hunter throwing utility, just didn't see that coming. And I understand why. Zontix just wild in this round. Takes a lot of the attention of the other 8 players. They do get him dead.
Burada chopper yo'q, chopperdan yaxshi spray emas. Bu yerda Sampay ZY'ni kill qilib yubordi. Donk Galilda. Donk va Shiro 4 kishiga qarshi. Shiro mouse'ni kill qildi. Oh, Shiro longdan chiqib kelgan Heavy God'ni ham kill qilib yubordi.
Down to 60, but eyes wide open, looking at
4 ga 2dan 2 ga 1 vaziyatgacha
There's
keldi.
a long wrap
Shiro,
around here from Mattis.
Sampay va Mattisga qarshi. Mattisda diffuse kit bor. Bit. Oh, mana
Shiro
bit
figuring
kerak.
this one out. Has to keep eyes on the smoke, but is starting to not believe it.
This timing from Mattis is everything.
Now once he knows about Mattis, he knows that the other player's down beneath. He's got the info.
Shiro birinchi kill. Shiro flick shot bilan hozir Sampay ham kill qilib qo'yishi mumkin.
And it's a pistol out for
Oh,
Sampay.
flick shot o'xshamadi. Oh, Sampay. Pistollarda USP g'olib chiqdi. Shiro. Nice try Shiro. Juda yaqin keldi.
Impossible to shoot with an op if you wanted to.
Vaqt
But took
so'p
that risk,
4-3.
Sampayas
Hali
decided to
ko'p
meet
o'yin
him
ko'radigan
on those terms. Mano y mano. Pistols out.
Tiltga kirib ketgan.
Such a key round here for G2, even though it comes
Shiro
close on the
o'zi 2
damage.
kill qildi.
This game, whole series really gets ugly without this win.
What a tap from Sunpius. 1 round game. Spirit, I said money bottomed out, but that bomb plant gives them enough
yaxshi,
to
Shirodan
try to
yaxshi
come through
damage
with
berildi
scout
Heavy'ga.
of Galil. And a tag through the door is good. I mean, Shiro tapping into his potential, 11-3 on the start. It's just a question of where's Dawn?
Double doorga smoke.
Yeah. It's unbelievable. Dust to average is about to take a hard hit if he can't get his game online tonight.
Oh yeah, major jeopardy.
Zontix ko'rmadi menimcha. Ha, uyda o'ynayapti hozircha. Va Sampay'dan miss shot.
Shot missed. Vision lost on mid. Invitation up cat for the T side.
Shotga qarab chiqib kelinadi. Katta ehtimolligi bilan. Vaqt 1 daqiqa qoldi.
Hunter's going to be a bit timid because he's been caught throwing utility. Doesn't want it to happen again.
This is something Nico is so good at. Timing these HEs, getting lots of damage out. Hunter, admirable job here. 40 on that one.
Donk chucking smokes out.
Won't have a reload, it looks like.
You saw Sunpius with that stellar 3K in this exact position, but now losing that angle has to really let them out. Hunter can sit down and see
Chopper mouse kill qilib yubordi.
Long push.
Va Sampayus hamda Hunter'dan ajoyib killlar. Sampayus Shiro'ga qarshi.
Up on Shiro's back.
Shiro miss shot. Sampayusdan lekin kill topda Chopper kill qilib yubordi. Va Zontix hamda Shiro yana bittadan kill top chiqdi. Bu yerda Mattis yordamga yetkazdi. Mattis Zontixni sakragan holatda kill qilib ketdi. Hisob tenglashdi 4-4.
Chopper just ran a marathon just to come back up.
Yo, Escobar qarang. Bu chempionat hozirgi o'yini uyda. 14-kundan boshlab 8 ta komanda qoladi. Mana shu etap tugagandan keyin. Ya'ni ertaga o'yin bor, ertangi o'yinlar ham uyda o'ynaladi komandalar. Shundan keyin 14-kuniga Maltaga borishga o'sha biletlarni olib yetib olishadi. 14dan 17-avgustgacha arenada bo'ladi o'yinlar.
G2 tie up off this round.
Mana full eco round spiritda G2 yetib keldi, comeback qila oldi.
You're kind of sitting here waiting, thinking, "Okay, Donk, I mean, 3 bad maps in a row is complete. It's just I don't know when that's ever happened. Got to look that one up too."
Yo, bunyod adashadi. Ikkinchi ace bo'ldi Chopperda. Birinchisi emas, o'sha finalda Mouse'ga qarshi o'yinda. Heavy.
First time in 8 months his team has won without him having an above 1.0 scoreline, and still on the third map he's struggling.
Kill qildi.
Two Deagles to try to crack open sights.
Sampayos
seen on this B site
skill
until
qilindi.
now.
AWP'da miss shot Sampayos.
This shot will let them get closer, but Heavy got
Heavy,
ready to
Heavy
pick
shu
up
yerda.
slack.
Heavy Shironi kill qiladi.
Looking like it's all good.
Yaxshi Donk, triple kill, mana Donk. Deagle'da triple kill.
30 seconds left to pull
Ace
this
clutch
off.
ko'ramizmi? Donk AWP'ni oldi qo'liga. Voyo, Mouse vaqtida chiqib keldi. Donk
him right back on ice.
Ace qilishga qo'yib bermadi Mouse.
But that's what we've been waiting for. That's how sudden he could rebound his performance.
I mean, aim is great. 0 RWS off that. Still. It's not impactful. It takes some money down, I guess, at the very least, but...
4 voice, yetadi. Yangi kirgan like bosmaganlar like bosib
I don't think he's
qo'yamiz.
going to impress himself with cosmetic moments. Might just be a moment of hope that the form is recoverable, but... Holy. Wow.
Donk. Yo.
And you're allowed to laugh it off because you are leading 5-4. It chips away at a bit of the money, but that's all right. G2, they've been in much worse positions.
Va mana Shironi o'zi AWP'da longdan push qilingan kill topishi mumkin Shiro. Yo'q, o'xshamadi.
Once he picked that op up, his low health didn't feel like it would matter too much, but pinched by the last two with the tunnel push. Sampayos has decided to truly come alive here in map 3.
Long doorsda Chopper shortga qarab yuradi.
Heavy guard looking to be the highest rated player on the series.
Donk underdan midga qarab yetib keldi. Matis info berish kerak va o'xshamadi jam Donkdan.
It's going to keep Mattis on his toes, tucked into the doorway.
Yutqizgan chiqib ketadi, davron. Va mana ZBEK mouse joy tarzda qilmoqda, lekin bu yerda Hunter ham bor. Razmen qilindi.
Yeah, good they get that back.
4-4 vaziyat.
Heavy God and Mattis still playing doorway. We've seen Spirit go for those mid to Bs, and this time G2 that much closer to the potential route.
Shortga qarab chiqdi Zontex ham.
It's going to be catwalk, which means it's going to have to be Sampayos.
Raskit boshlandi.
Hasn't been going down
easily. Smogorasdan chiqib kelinadi. Bu yerda Sampayos bor.
So he looks to hold on to it.
Check qilar ekanmi? Chopperni ko'rdi Hunter. Va, bayt qilindimi? Yaxshi o'ynadi Hunter. Bu yerda Donk esa Sampayosni, Matis Shironi kill qildi, Heavy va Hunter 3 kishiga qarshi clash qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Shiro Heavyni chiroyli tarzda kill qildi. Hunter esa save qiladi agar Shiro qo'yib bersa save. Lekin pozitsiyani egallab bo'lgan va Shironi kill qildi. Shironing triple kill'di. Navbatdagi roundni olib berdi. Spirit uchun.
To follow up. Gotta say, I mean, Mob's coming in supported here, but it's happening a lot where there's just one guy holding and they're catching this long push, so
Oh.
I think it paid off once where they got the flank in. At a certain point, you can't just lose your anchor that often. Pause up for G2. And hopefully this game ends just as a close game where everybody's playing a bit better.
Nimaga nomi sahna o'yinlar. Pro o'yinlar, prosta shunaqa nom qo'yilgan.
Oh, thought they had more money than that. Mattis is on a deagle. Heavy got on a 5-7.
Shiro push qilinadi deb o'yladi, lekin Sampais qo'lida AWP. Sampais 2 KDda. Nechinchi karta? Bruber bu 3-chi karta. Decisive map o'zgan jamoa tark etadi turnirda. Smoke. Matis smoke'dan chiqib kelmoqchi. Uni hech kim kutayotgani yo'q, smoke orasidan chiqib kelishini.
Spent a lot of presence for Spirit on catwalk, and now G2 try to sign up
Sampais
for a
yaxshi
fight on it.
qayashga. Vo, miss shot, lekin bu yerda boshqa. Uning sherlari bor edi. Keldi Matis yordamga. Heavy. Chopperni kill qilib tashladi. B toza, B'ga kirib kelinishi kerak. 3 kishi. Molch o'xshamadi. Shiro Hunter'ni granata tushirib yubordi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat.
Really risk the op on the retake. Mobs has an AK. Maybe they can just try something cheeky.
Thinking about maybe the flank.
Ah, boost up. Interesting.
Try to find it.
Boost orqali Shiro kill qilindi.
Shiro down. You take Shiro out of a clutch. You've got
Zontix va Donk
still to deal with. Window being held here by
Va bu yerda Donk yaxshi kutib oladi, lekin Mal Donk ham kill qildi. Zontix pozitsiyasi.
He's gone unnoticed
for
now. They don't seem to
ko'rmadi. Birinchi kill Zontixdan. Mal Zontix mana clutch minister.
And perfect composure from Zontix. They have to, with conviction, clear that. Running out to the left, looking down. He knows he has a second. If they kill him, whatever. He's got to win on 1-on-2, and he separates those fights nicely. When their guard is down, very good try here with the boost. That's something that you want to see in a round where you come in no armor. You just picked up a gun. You had no expectations. They nearly made that a winning situation. And now, they spend everything. I mean, of course they're gonna have to save twice, but
last round of the half.
Oh, last round of the half, man. They got no rifles. Sparse on the utility, a few bits on everybody.
Ikkinchi round maksimum buy qilindi, pul faqat pistol hamda ikkitagina MPSK ga yetgan.
Zontix slotting in at the tail end of the T side.
Bitta o'q otdi va qaytdi.
You don't really like to see a standard
default push qilindi, lekin o'qigacha check qilmadi. Mouse
for it and catch it
kill
again.
qilib yubordi.
Really only got away with it one time this whole half.
Mouse bizda
Set an early tone.
keyingi roundda kutib oladi.
A little shy. Chopper takes a step back and dodges the brunt of it.
Beshga 4 vaziyat. 50 soniya vaqt.
Looks like they'll finally turn it into a long hit off the long kill.
Terrorlar, ya'ni Spirit.
If the CTs do this, they'll just start running up longs.
Ekonomika yomonligini hisobga olsa, kutib oladimi yo'q? Sampais timingda tushdi. Zontix ham shu yerda edi. Aga longdan kirib kelish boshlandi.
Just going to be a run down long, a sprint towards this site. Although G2 do have enough time to get back in position.
Donk Heavy'ni kill qildi. Donkda double kill. Donkda triple kill. Mana Donk. Va o'yin 3 minutdan keyin davom etadi. O'yin yarmi 7-5 hisob. Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Kim chiqadi keyingi bosqichga? Yozib qoldiringlar mana fikringlarni. Vaqt bor bo'lsa-da 3 minut o'yinning davomini ko'rishga. Chopper o'ynalmayapti. Chopperdan ham ko'ra Donk o'ynamayapti. Chopper normal. Har doimgidek Chopperda unaqa zo'r o'yin, finaldagi o'yinni kutishdi o'zi xato. Kapitandan, IGLdan. Donkdan. Battar o'yini bo'lgan. Da, Donkdan yaxshi chop berdi o'yini. G2ni yaxshi o'yin ko'rsatyapti. Mehriddin 1 millionga chiqib bilamizmi? Katta rahmat Mehriddin donationni ko'ramiz. Balki chiqib olarmiz. Hunter. Oxirgi o'yin bundan keyin yana bitta o'yin bor. Lekin biza uchun oxirgi o'yin bu. Uyqu kelyapti shunaqa. Menda ham uyqu bor, lekin o'yinni ko'ramiz oxirigacha, keyin uxlaymiz. Uyga ketamiz to'g'ri, hali uyga borish kerak. Yangi video chiqarilishi kerak oxirgi o'yinlar tugagandan keyin, uni ertaga chiqariladi, post qilinadi. Furiani o'yin tugagandan keyin. Yana qaysi komanda o'ynaydi? Bundan keyin Furia o'ynaydi. Furia Liquid bilan o'ynaydi. U kechki 1 atrofida boshlanadi. Qolgan o'yinlar hammasi ertaga. Simple'ni turniri ertaga boshlanadi. Onlayn turnir u ham. Simple qatnashayotgan turnir ham. Va mana bizda hozir o'yin boshlanadi.
16 kills, 6 deaths, leaning on the immortal of Team Spirit, always good when you need him. This time it's a carry
game o'yini ertaga kechki 8
We got some foreshadowing though. Donk's coming through at the 11th hour, picking up all the pieces here, making sure his rating doesn't drop. His dust to 1.68 on the year, never seen before in history rating, is not going anywhere. That's what he said with that Deagle 3K, the last 3K at the end, one entry here or there, not instantly dying. It's already so much better on all those fronts than it has been for the entire rest of the series. Donk is trying to show us that, yes, he completed the game, but he's an infinite game player. He's here to kill every single day.
My eyes are entirely on Zway as this game goes on, just because we saw his struggles as an anchor on long A. It's a 1-for-1 position with Magis.
Shiro.
And I think it's a point of contact that if G2 watched Spirit's last match, they could think to exploit. So, eyes on him at 3 and 8 after the T side. He's leaning back in his chair, chilling like there's no stress on the situation, because Shiro's probably giving them a bit more confidence, but Donk gets insta-gushed. Certainly not ideal, but you got Shiro in the pocket, hiding back behind car, and kill. Heavy got an Hunter coming through with the frags.
Great flashes.
And then they secure mid. There's nobody tucked behind these doorways for the side of G2. It is all towards sight. Sampaius in the tunnels, the one player that's off-site. And as long as he stands there, Heavy God gets attention towards window. Spirit have a kit on Chopper. Got a flash on Zontix. We'll see if that comes through over top of the mid wall as the tunnel players start to push through. But the pressure onto the doors is going to get Zontix off of this flash angle. Weird, because now suddenly less support for the guys that push out tunnels. Sampaius wants the fight. G2 going to take this pistol and cut that lead down early.
Yes, they are for the best possible finish. They're going to make this one close. Man, this would be such an incredible upset for G2 to pull off based on the format, the fact that they pick Spirit as their opponent. It was the bravest pick of the day. It's something where it didn't even really make sense when you match them up. So you think, oh, they're just going to lose pretty, in a pretty one-sided affair. Might go to 3-map, but in that case, they're probably going to end.
We had a good T side lately. Let's keep it up on official now.
Love it. It sounds calm. It sounds calm from Hunter.
Yeah, things have mellowed out since Mirage.
Yeah.
Double
And,
door smoke.
I think I slightly disagree with the desk on the calling. I don't think it's perfect. And individually, they have had individuals carry through rounds. But to be honest, when's the last time that hasn't been true for G2? I mean, you can go as far back as Dallas, every event. I mean, it's just part of their. It's just how they're going to win rounds, straight up. And compared to when they played Namiga, I'm already seeing improvements. Seeing better defaults, we're seeing more utility used. There's more conviction, they're clearing things out properly, and individuals are shining. God forbid an individual shines.
God forbid. Back versus Namiga, like that final round where Hunter just forced everybody to run, follow him, no nades, even though they had some.
Yes.
It was literally just a guys, follow, kill.
Yeah.
Like an element of frustration was coming through. And it worked because you can still tap into that wealth of fragging ability.
Yeah, because it's Namiga, but now it's Spirit, so
it's gonna take more. Chopper, Heavy, Chopper double kill. Pistol da 5-7
watch that back, because how in the world did he get two?
In the first
Chopper may have just won this round.
It was a little ugly, but that second frag had to be instant with the pistol.
Yeah.
It opened the door for Spirit to come stack this A site. Spam on the player, just trying to pepper the cross. Hunter dies to the smoke. Spam player peaks.
Faqatgina Matisning o'zi 3 kishiga qarshi
Shiro downtown.
Mana Echo round yutib ketildi Chopper tufayli.
But how?
How? You know, it's shoot, tracking the jumping player, flick down, boom, right?
So,
you need to jump. Oh, it's the opposite.
Wow.
Jumping player out of the sky.
Mobs introduces inaccuracy to himself, thinking him flying would help.
Hold on, I'll just say that was the right way to do it.
Sure.
He had an SMG.
Oh, yeah.
It's an amazing shot.
Ismail, katta rahmat.
Just saying, that's the thought process. It's the right thought process.
10% yig'ildi.
Right.
Chopper had other ideas. Disturbingly impressive flick.
Unfortunately, could be a real map changer. I mean, around right here, destabilizing the economy, and G2 now have to try to do that.
In the force by round, G2 there.
That's a tough reality to have to deal with now. Gut-wrenching feeling, no doubt.
They're going to close their eyes and see Chopper tonight.
He is sitting in the darkness.
Chopper
doesn't fully swing out from spawn. Flash comes out for him to do so.
Donk, kill Donk tiki.
Donk's going to make quick work of Sun Pius as the climb-up catwalk comes through. Player down in CT gives them confidence on site. Shiro drops the ball. Chopper waiting, and his players passing.
Chopper
finishes off Mobs. Hunter 50 health, 1v4, too many targets for him to
round
topple.
Spirit
And a 3-round lead now for Spirit as they do what G2 couldn't convert.
Chopper's got a boon right now. An evasion bonus,
20%,
aim 20%. I don't know who's going to
King
kill
Vazi, man sizni time out ga tiqib qo'yaman. Zadержка faqat menda emas, hammada bor. Auditoriyani ovozini pasaytirish iloji bormi? Masalan, auditoriyani o'zi yo'q bu yerda.
Again, Chopper's 2K on that P250 cascades into that last round, which is a low buy, but forced down for G2 into absolutely nothing to work with to potentially give Spirit 10. I'm willing to say it's off the back of that one extra kill.
Whoa, 3 kishi qarda. Nima o'ylab topishar ekan? G2 yaxshi comeback qilib boshlagandi, lekin ketma-ket raundlarni berib yubordi. Va kutib oladimi UI? Ace berishadimi UIga? Yo'q, Shiro. Heavy Godni kill qildi. Quadro kill.
Easy rounds.
No kills.
Feel a little bit more comfortable on this side of the map.
No kills, man. No rebuys forced that with that round. Oh, it'd be such a disservice after everything we've seen from G2, all the good rounds, all the good maps, the close positions.
That Mirage
Oyun
to,
7-chi
for this
round.
just to be a walk-off
4 ta
victory
farq
for
bilan
Spirit.
oldinda Spirit.
Mirage is going to haunt them.
I mean, I think, you know, you gotta say, progress and fast progress.
Yes.
For this roster
100%.
that had the toughest and tallest task of any team.
Ikkita igrok underda.
Who's had to make roster moves, period.
I mean, it felt like an insurmountable challenge to replace Nico and Monesi. When you had to find a coach and you had to find a new in-game leader, that much felt
Hamma igrok shortga
you
yaqin.
find your in-game leader in a player that has never done it before, fully. Having just called pistols.
Mana ZBEK Heavy'ni ajoyib tarzda kutib oldi.
No denying that G2 are up and running already in the second half of 2025. This is a huge challenge in Team Spirit. Cologne champions, by the way. Less than a week ago.
50 soniya vaqt.
I don't want to talk about them like they're dead in the water and dust too, but you can feel the tides turning to
Juda yaqin
Spirit's
keladi
comfort on
match
the
point
CT
ga agar
half.
Spirit bu mapda ham qo'lga kiritadigan bo'lsa, chunki keyingisida yana biz eko ko'rishga majbur
Spirit
bo'lamiz.
looked dizzy. They were making some mistakes, rare moments of individual misses. But impressively, again, a map where Spirit did it without Donk. That's why they're even here in the first place.
Va bu yerda Chopper yaxshigina
This
damage
drop
qabul
actually
qilib
could be
oldi.
great. Donk's going to be up to the plate.
Donk
Three
tayyor
players his
igroklarni
direction.
kutib olishga Shiro Majesty kill qildi. Donk Hunter'ni Chopper esa Mouse. Va bu 11-raund Spirit uchun.
Did they miss a
Spirit
Mr.
juda
DCC
yaqin
smoke?
matchni
Must
o'z
have
hisobiga
been
olib
open.
ketishga.
Yeah, that's actually
G2
that might have got their
uyg'onish kerak. Endi
guys
G2
crossed out when
uyg'onish
they came
kerak.
out. Well, not the best note to end on, potentially.
We could still be looking at Team Spirit winning a series with Donk having a negative KD on all 3 maps. That's what we're on par
Aytib
for.
o'tganimdek, Sampaysda faqat SSG, qolganlar esa
Never before seen.
pistollarda.
I love it as long as we don't see it again.
Yep.
I'm here for the history.
Sure. Yeah.
Da, Ibrohim, bu komanda o'zini uyida o'ynaydi.
That's something exotic.
Hozirgi etapida, keyingi etapidan
It's new,
boshlab
it's nice.
biz o'sha 14-avgustdan boshlab play-off o'yinlarini Malta shahrida ko'ramiz, arenada.
Once is enough. 20-8 is Shiro. You want to talk about consistency, dude. This guy.
Yeah.
You know, you're never going to be able to shine as bright as Donk when he's on your team and doing what he
ZBEK
has
yana
throughout
3 kishini
2025.
kutib olishga tayyor
The
Longda.
last 2 years, just the 18th months that he's been a professional player. But man, Shiro's praise has to be sung because he is so consistent at the same time, right behind Donk.
Keladimi 50 soniya vaqt.
What a phenomenal decision for his career to move to this roster
Mid to
when
be
he did.
smoke.
And he did it when it didn't feel like it would necessarily come together.
Lekin hech qanaqa flash ham yo'q. ZBEKga shunchaki chiqib kelishdi
Sway
o'zi
hanging on
mana.
to long
Mouse
again.
bu
Once more,
yerda
given a
ZBEK
lesser
double kill.
challenge.
Sampays ulgurdi
Takes a third
ZBEK
player
headshot
to
bilan
pop up, but
SSC'da
he
kill
is down.
qilishga, bu yerda
Chopper
Chopper
now also
Hunter'ni kutib
toppled by the
oldi.
pistol. And so you
2
bank
gol
on
qolgan.
Shiro
2ga 3
yet
vaziyat
again.
Shironiki bu
All's
kill.
good.
Shiro hamda Sampayev.
Dropped, scout at a
Duel
distance. He
ko'ramizmi?
knows it,
Yo'q.
and
Shiro bu
Bias,
killni
he
ham o'z
just goes
hisobiga
to
yozib
run.
qo'ydi. Va bizada
Shiro
match
can
point.
Smell your fear.
Yeah, he can. He's in tune with the timings. That's way playing that open
Mana
angle
bitta
again
round
towards
oladigan
Long. We saw him
bo'lsa,
struggling to
keyingi
really,
bosqichga
you know,
yo'l oladi
have
Spirit.
impact. Sometimes getting picked off right away. You could say a little bit too aggressive
G2
for an
esa
anchor in some spots,
musobaqani
but when
tark
the
etadi.
confidence is right. You see the aim really complement it well, and it's working out right now for Spirit. They're officially in a place where they can do no wrong. That's not been something we could say for some time here.
Timeout. G2 o'zini
Despite
timeout
Donk's
bilan
individual
foydalanadi. Bu eng
struggles, when you
so'nggisi
see his
bo'lishi mumkin.
frustrations, you know, it's because of the level he's bringing to the table, surely. But once they hit 12, you do just see it kind of wash over him.
Yeah.
Shiro
Back to accepting that, you know,
I mean, one
you
thing.
can have an off day and your team wins. This has to be a good feeling.
I mean, Don consistently has all
Shunaqa
put his
qilsa
team
kerak.
first. You know, whether or not, you know,
inventarida
believe it when he
yig'ib
says that,
qo'ygan
but he's
bo'lsa.
been 100% consistent about that. Always put the trophies over the MVPs. And if this was
19
no
round
different, I
the
think he'll
match
be happy,
point.
actually.
Sunpais.
Of
Va
course, he
Shiro.
knows he could have done better, but
Shiro chiqib keladimi? Sunpaisga bu kill Sunpaisniki.
And for the rest of
Mana
Spirit,
shunaqa
maybe
vaqtida
a newfound confidence.
it's like just one of those I love my
comeback
team moments.
qilishga yaqin kelishib boshlaydi. Jitu oxirigacha ham borar ekan.
They get to give
Va
one
mana
back to
Dong,
him.
bu yerda
All the
Dong double
carries Dong
kill.
has offered.
Heavy esa darhol
It's the
razmen
rest
qildi.
of Spirit that
Uchga
have
uch
put this
vaziyat.
win this close
Zue.
to being solidified.
Zue.
Mobs
Qo'liga
gonna
olgan
fight
ganni.
tooth and nail from the bottom of the board to
Chopper.
try and keep this one going.
Chopper bitta
brings
kill
the player
qilib ketdi.
down with him.
Zontix.
And as Zontix
B'dan
clutch from the
keladi.
B site,
2ga 1 clutch qilishga urinib ko'radi. Zontix.
Zontix.
they're gonna know where he usually comes in from. And what I love about a Zontix clutch is sometimes you sit here and you watch him burn so much time off of the clock that you think, oh, he's just let this slide. And yet then in the final moments, he'll just rip it out of their hands of his opponents.
Yeah.
And he is doing exactly that right now. He still has the tools he needs for this job. Bomb is planted for Catwalk though, so deep angle for Sunpias. He lets him know exactly where he is. Frag grenade for the player on Gandalf.
Bir xil vaqtda pick
Sunpias
qilishadi.
shouldn't give him anything to shoot at just yet,
Wow,
and they will
mana.
pinch
Bu
perfectly.
7-chi round
Mobs has got a
uchun.
solution going. 3 kills for Mobs in a very quiet third map.
Like bosmagan, like
That
bos
was something
turistga
that was
yetkazib
definitely
qo'yamiz.
missing
Like
from the Spirit
bilan
formulas. We had, Zontix is extremely good on
Bu
CT sides.
timeout mana.
I think he went
Yana bir
underrated
timeout.
even somehow as an anchor last year.
Bu
Where
safar
others took
Spirit
more
tomonidan.
attention, but he was a CT specialist. But that also means if you're playing small sites, you're naturally, like a Perfecto or whoever, are going to be coming over to make clutches happen. You don't have to do it every time, but it is going to be part of the resume. And last year, where he was a lot more inexperienced, he would take the same amount of time in clutches, but sometimes just a bit too long to actually be able to win the round. Now you do see him convert. He looks like much more of a threat. It's the same sort of composure when he comes in. Like he's going to make a move really late. It's either going to be both kills at once and you win, or okay, we move on to the next round. But now the game plan is sort of, I feel like the rubber's meeting the road with timings and the aim at the
Yo,
same
o'zimiz
time.
ham o'ynab stream qilamiz. Oh, men keldim. Visco, assalomu alaykum. Xush kelibsiz.
Maybe a little too difficult. And so, okay, here we are. G2, game alive.
Fast pace out of G2 out middle.
A lot of noise. This could get blown up if they're not careful.
Chopper Hunter'ni kutib oldi, bu yerda Donk Mouse'ni mana 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi. Nima bo'lsa, Shiro, Sunpais'ni va faqatgina Matis'ni o'zi tirik. Va katta ehtimol bilan bu GG 5 kishiga qarshi
and growth.
Nima qila oladi?
Team just put together, showing us good things early on, but to
Va GG mana.
was always
O'yin
going to be a
tugadi. Kuzatgan hammaga rahmat. Yaxshi harakat qildi. Nice try. Chiqishdan oldin 9 ta like, mana 8 ta, turistda qilib qo'yaylik, keyin tugatamiz efirda. Hammaga rahmat, tomosha qilgan, donat qilgan, kuzatgan, bizga qo'llab-quvvatlayotgan. G2 musobaqani tark etdi. Donk keyingi o'yinlarda harakat qiladi yaxshiroq o'ynashga. KD 40 ga 50. Ancha bo'lgandi, menimcha bunaqa statistika chiqmaganda Donkga. Va 403 ta like ham bo'libdi. Va oyoq kiyim teskariga olganim. Hammaga rahmat. Charchamanglar, ertangi streamda kutamiz. Ertangi streamda hammani kutaman. Birgalikda tomosha qilamiz ertangi o'yinlarni ham. Charchamanglar, bizdan kuzatishda davom etinglar. Sog' bo'linglar, salomat bo'linglar.